stupid bullshit unless we have our friends with us. Monk is running away on screen. I don't know why he's doing that. I want to move over to... Oh, he's ran over to the market board. He ran over to the market... I was like, what the fuck's Monk doing? Ran over to the market board. But yes, chat, I don't know why I'm in my airship at the minute. I just am. I'll get out of it, though. But we are back on that... I was going to call it Lancer life. It's Dragoon life. We're back on that Dragoon life. We are level 55. So we ended last night doing the Heavensward hunts. Just to get some neat... easy thrilling XP. I think we'll start off the day like we start off every day and try to take over the... No, I'm not picking the brain. But we'll probably start off today doing our Allied Society stuff. What's that looking like actually right now? Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, so we got like a real strong chance of potentially getting Admiral leveled up to their next stage. And then Cobalts are close, but not as close. So we'll have to see how that goes. I feel like that's kind of our play today. So that'll be what we'll start with, and then we'll be... I didn't notice her back there. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, she's just sitting on the edge of a railing? That looks super fucking dangerous. That looks like stupidly dangerous, but I ain't here to judge people's decisions. She's a grown woman. She can do whatever she wants. You mentioned yourself. How is that mentioned? That is so fucking stupid. I've never seen anything so stupid. Mention, so near mention. It's like, what the fuck? I've never seen anything like that in my life. I didn't even mention them because I didn't even use their name. I was thinking ahead in that one. But yeah, we're going to jump on Ally Society from the get-go. We're going to go over to our friends. Is this the day I'm starting off with? Because wild energy you're all bringing to the stream immediately. Just a reminder, folks, we do have our giveaway, and if you want to find out details for that giveaway, it's !giveaway in the chat. It will like run in front of the timers and stuff. I'm just being a little bit lazy today regarding the details. Also a little bit lazy in the sense that entertain me as I destroy another stake. I mean, I'm gonna be killing shit. I'm gonna be turning evil Admiral into steak, I guess. I mean, Allied Society folks, could we really turn them into steak? It's actually sick there, which doesn't sound right. What direction am I going in? I have to go this way. Okay, cool. Senpek so Jermaine can tear you a new one. Why would Jermaine tear him a new one for a steak? Does he particularly like cook his steak in an odd fashion? Does he consume his like steak in a fashion that Jermaine doesn't enjoy? Man can't cook steak. Cooking steak's easy. It's the easiest thing in the world. Get a pan scorching hot and then fuck it on there for a predetermined amount of time, depending on what you like it cooked. Like it's not a hard thing to do. People try to like making steak this like whole like weird sort of like mythical thing. They're fucking assholes. Quest accepted noises. I know, right? I apologize, but I'm just saying it's not hard to make a steak. Literally, pan, scorching hot, throw meat onto it, and leave on for a determined amount of time, depending on how much you like it cooked. Flip, leave it for said amount of time again, let it rest for 5 minutes after you're done cooking it, and fucking serve. It's literally that easy. People try to make steak, like try to make like cooking steak into like a difficult thing. It's not difficult. Pan heating, do I butter? Do you want to butter it? If you're going to butter it, then make sure you get some thyme or rosemary if you want to go that route with the seasoning. If you want to make it more complex, you can go that route, but you're going to add your butter in at a later point and start basting with the basil or the rosemary at a later date. You're not going to butter it from the start. That's a misconception. You're going to butter it in its like closing 20 to 30 seconds. Like if you want to talk advanced cooking techniques, we can do that, but not from the start. Like, goddamn. What the fuck is that? That's fucking huge. That's fucking huge. I can't even click on it. Is that a fate? Oh, it's a fate, I think. PvG cooking stream when? I don't do cooking streams because it would require you to like hear and see my parents, and I have managed to prevent that from ever happening so far, and I don't encourage it happening anytime soon. PvG cooking stream discussed once upon a time ago. I'm doing this for the chat. You're doing it for the chat? Do you think the chat needs to learn how to cook steak, or? Like, here's another thing as well. Don't like season your, like a little tip as well. Don't season your steak from the get-go. You want to season your board? Season the board. Because when you're resting your steak, you want to season the board. Reason why is because A, when you put pepper into a hot pan, burns the pepper. Doesn't actually apply the flavor. You want to apply the pepper last. Secondly, if you season the board instead of seasoning the steak and then letting it rest on the board, when it does its actual like juices and reconstitutes its juices back into the steak, it's going to grab those seasonings with it. Like, it's one of those things. Cooking steak can be as easy or as complicated as you want it to be, but it's one of those things where like some jamokes want to say like, hey, there's like, to make a steak right is do this. Like, no, you make a steak to your own preference. Shut the fuck up. But like, there's obviously different ways you can go about that preference, you know? Come to my house and teach me on stream. I'd consider it. Board season, pan hot, steak at room temp, firing for 30. All you gotta do prior to that there, very simple method as well. Take a light amount of kitchen roll, like, you know, like kitchen paper, like, you know, fucking, like, you know, what the fuck are those brands called again? Fucking, you know what I mean? Like kitchen roll, right? Take one of those. You're gonna want to wrap your steak in that for about 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes beforehand. Buddy. Put it in that for like 3 or 4 minutes. What that's going to do is it's going to draw out all of the excess moisture from the surface. And the reason why you're doing that there is you're drawing out all that moisture so that when you go to do the sear on the actual steak from the get-go, it's going to sear the actual meat, and it's not going to burn off that excess moisture and excess water on the actual like top of the meat and bottom of the meat, so that way you get a better sear from the get-go. People who throw steak in the oven after seeing are fucking cowards. They are indeed, I agree. I mean, if that's your choice, by all means, but I wouldn't do it. If Asmongold can cook steak, anyone can. Yeah, true, you're not wrong, Katie. I will say though, I wouldn't want to eat from any of his like plates, pots, pans, or have anything cooked from his house though. I've seen those horror pictures. That's a horrifying thing. But yeah, few little easy things to do with steak. Steak is not hard to do. You could make it as fancy as you want, or you can make it as simple as you want. But it all comes down to like just very, very like straightforward stuff. A, how thick your cut is. B, how you want to go about the actual seasoning, and like C, how you want it served. Do you want it well done? Do you want it medium rare? Do you want it like, you know, basically still alive, like blue steak that the French eat blue steak, which is a bit too raw for me, because basically the way they cook steak sometimes is that the actual steak has heard of what a flame or heat sounds like. It's not really for me. It's a bit too raw. Cooked by candlelight is perfect. Like in the dark cooking, or cooking it with the candlelight? Because you've got me curious on that front. What is this one? This one's Blitz in the Balconies. What's Blitz in the Balconies? Okay, I don't... destroyed the flaming beacons. Oh, it's that one. It's, that thing over there. Okay. Cooking steak with a heated argument. I don't think I'm capable of doing that. Because I would probably walk away before the argument would finish and the steak wouldn't get finished. After a while, if I think someone's a big enough moron, I give up. It's in the pan. The steak is in the pan, or you're... Walk through a raw war room. That's a wild way to cook steak. The rest is up to God. By all means, man, cooking steak, it's, again, as I said earlier, easy as hard as you want it to be. Always believe that. Have learned that over like many years of cooking. Like, some people like to do the butter thing with like the sage and rosemary and like baste it with butter to add a little bit more of like, you know, juice into that and stuff. Board seasoning, bit of salt and pepper on there. Salt cooks fine in pans. If you put pepper in a pan, pepper actually ends up burning and you don't really get much of the peppery taste. What you get is bitter. So you're always better seasoning pepper post the actual pan or post the actual, like, you can put it in ovens and stuff, but like if you're searing, if you're putting it applying against like a hot bit of like superheated steel, it just burns it. It's the worst time to put peppers on that at that point. You season your board, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper on the board. Fuck it on there, let it rest, let it sit for 5 minutes. If you want to flip it after 2 or 3 so each side gets a good soak in that actual like seasoning, you can do that. But like, you're just essentially looking to have like, when it absorbs the actual moisture back in on itself, you're looking for it to drag that salt and seasoning into it again. It's a little technique I saw like a few different chefs do. And when I try, I was like, oh shit, I actually noticed a bit of a difference here, holy fuck. Also, another thing some folks do as well, and like, you know, your mileage varies on this one. Some people oil the steak instead of oiling the pan, like put a very thin like glaze of the actual like oil on the steak itself. That way, you know, they're not basically overdoing it with the oil either. It's up to you in that regard. Like, again, these are types of things that a lot of people tend to make their own decisions on. Depends on the pan. It can depend on the pan. It can also depend on the type of oil you use and stuff as well. You're a butter man? God damn. See, I would use butter as a baster rather than a starter. Oil is for massages. Dude's just looking at his pan going like, this needs more lard. This needs more lard. I will be curious to hear what everyone else's like preferred method of steak is though. I like a rare, medium rare at its, is that the right key or is that the right key? At its like most cooked medium rare, but if I can get a rare, I'll take a rare. It's like I accept medium rare, but I prefer rare. If it comes back well done, it's like eating boot leather. Terrible. Today's the fucking day. I summoned forfeit the over 9. Let's see it happen. I want to see that over 9,000. Give it to us, Aaron. Give it to us. Come on. Oh my god, you were so close to that summon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fair play. Fair play. You got close. And before looking like a tire. Yeah, right. Jesus. Oh my god, Katie, what the fuck? Let me see. Ah, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Nowhere near, sadly. I had steak yesterday. Yesterday was my, like, more indulgent meal, so I had steak and potatoes. Which is one of my more indulgent meals. I try to have, like, a more protein-heavy, fiber-heavy, carb-lighter meals with my dinners most of the time. But I was having an indulgent day yesterday. So close again. So close again. We're just not... just a shame. What am I over here for? Oh, yeah, blitzing the beacons. I guess this one? Everyone's getting in that 8,000 range, which is great to see. Just no fucking 9,000 yet, though, which is, like... a bit of a crime. Whole line. I'm gonna need free stance because I'm not a healer, so if you want to heal me at any point, you can do that. I cook mine with a slight variation of the following. Let it warm at room temperature. Season with salt, sure in the process. Hot pan, medium heat on the bob. That's good, I like that, I like that. Lay steaks in, 2 or 3 minutes per side, half thick. Yes, that sounds about right. off the heat for like 8 to 9. Oh, it's a bit longer. Depending on the thickness, that makes sense. Comes out medium rare. That's, oh, okay. A little bit longer in there. Pepper the finish, just right. Oh god, I want some steak now. All this steak conversations got me so steaky. So steaky. Everyone's so strong and I'm here knowing how to breathe and that's about it. That's me on a normal day. Honestly, Katie, that's me on a normal day. Still tore up about not getting the gay horse. It's all Shep's fault. I mean, fuck you, Shep. Why did you not get his gay horse? I had special curry fried rice, like a fat fuck. I love special curry fried rice. Fucking love it. The horse said nay. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I didn't see that one coming. Fuck's sake. Talked myself into buying steaks next shop. Sure, spendy, but fuck it. Sometimes, Harry, you just need to reward. Like, you just need to reward yourself. Remind yourself that you deserve nice things. Give yourself nice things. Have nice meals. You know, it's one of those things. Sometimes you deserve it. You spend that extra free bob on it. Fuck yeah. I use it like once a week as my again, it's my cheat meal, I guess. Bastards, didn't they give me my fucking big egg or my big prawn? What the fuck? If you're not getting prawns, why is it even fucking special fried? Like, you gotta get all of the meat groups in there. It was fucking Yaldi, Ken. Like, you're speaking so Scots at me. I'm like, yes. I don't have my localized Scot translator here. It's not special. There's no prawns, 100%. Nah, I had my wee teeny prawns though. Wee teeny prawns, not bad. See this special fried rice over there? It's like, depending on where you get it here, sometimes they'll just give you it with gravy as standard. Like, what's the crack over there with that? Is that the same? If my missus is doing steak at least once a week, I'd be a single dad. Oh my goodness. I get it once a week. Again, I have it with my roasties, so that's my big meal. I have some roast potatoes, steak, and then I usually saute some onions and peppers with it. And it's straight up a good time, and I have that once a week as my big meal, my cheat meal, you know? Is it fuck gravy? Do you mean gravy like the chow mein or the fucking Sunday dinner gravy? Okay, wow. So over here, they do a gravy in Chinese shops that's more like tarmac than gravy. It's the wildest thing, and it's hard to explain. But like, I'm doing a herby baby potatoes, pepper sauce, onions, mushrooms, and a half a baguette. Sounds delicious. It can hold paper, and it's delicious. Yeah, it's like, it's just weapons grade. Like, the gravy in the Chinese shops here is weapons grade flavor, but it's also thick as tarmac and looks like tarmac. I'm wondering if I can get a picture of it here. Let me see if I can get a picture of it here. Northern Ireland, Chinese. That's nice, Chinese. Takeaway gravy. Let's see. That's us now. That's us now. That's us now. The darker the better, indeed. That's it right there. It's literal weapons grade stuff. I don't know if... Oh, Aaron is able to say it. Oh, darker the better taste, 100%. Oh, that stuff, yeah. It's weapons grade gravy. Just looked at her. Hello, Balamina. Fuck's sake, gonna have to get a sausage supper tomorrow from the Chinese. It's fucking wild. Like they'll serve this stuff with like not all places, but like some like Chinese places over here. When you get a special fried rice, they'll serve it with that. It's lethal stuff. It's lethal stuff. You have that over there. That's good. I'm glad. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So some of the folks from America and stuff, they'd never seen it before, and I tried to explain like, yeah, like gravy from the Chinese place. They're like, the fuck you mean gravy from the Chinese place? I'm like, look, we all know it's not authentic, but it's some gear. It is some gear. Like, we aren't trying to tell you this shit's authentic. We're just telling you it's delicious. Oh, my hair is pushing out from the side again. It's doing my tits in. Gravy half and half is on the cards, you think? Just right. Get yourself a wee gravy half and a half. Just right. If I didn't already have my dinner today, I would get one as well. Gravy half and half with portion ribs slaps. It does. Fucking good shit. I have to cook dinner like a fucking pleb. Takeaways, days, Saturdays. Fair. You're keeping yourself right. You're keeping yourself sensible. What am I having tomorrow? I think I'm having like a meatball. They do like meatball wraps in Marks and Spencer's for like £4. I'm gonna have one of them tomorrow. They're pretty good. They're really good actually. Not too much in them, so they're good stuff. Munchie boxes. I'm not. I tried a few munchie boxes, and honestly, I don't think they're for me. I think munchie boxes are just, I don't know. Something about them, I just like, by the time I'm halfway through one, I regret it. You just got here. I finally got my new birth certificate with the correct gender now. I'm guessing you're always real anyway, Katie. That's wild. You're always real. Gotta find a good one and share with like 8 people. See, I've tried like 2 or 3 different places for the munchie boxes, and I've just been let down. Gender verified, indeed. She's got her blue tick, chat. Would love to fucking see it. What the fuck am I going for this 6-part request? Oh, it's all the way up there. I need off you. I need a munchie box all by myself. Fuck sharing it. That's the thing. I've had so many bad ones that I'm just put off the idea. Pink tick, technically. Pink tick, but like obviously blue tick was the old fucking Twitter thing, wasn't it? Where before fucking Musk came in and made it a big load of shit. It's like, oh, what if I like take a reasonably working social media platform and turn it into a shithole? Is this what I'm coming down for? What am I down here for again? Harvest oil from the Lixerman plant. And oh, right, Lixerman plants, okay. Got the GRC and tried using that to upgrade my passport and driver's license. But they said they don't accept the GRC, which is wrong, and I'm looking into it. But now I got a birth certificate, so they can't refuse that. 100%! 100%! They can't refuse birth certificate. They just shut the fuck up at that point and do their damn jobs. No 2 ways about it. Shut the fuck up and do their jobs. Is that, oh, I only get 1? Oh no, I gotta use the Lizard's Bane oil now on like Drakakes. Let me away from this awful fit. Don't know why I was gonna say Dracar Noir. My phone was like, do you want to watch Spooky Loops play Dead by Daylight? And I'm like, not really, but thanks for the offer. I'm in the middle of streaming myself, my guy. Oh, do I have to use this first or afterwards? Oh, I have to use it first, right? Get oiled. And then stabbed. Thanks to the power of Dragoon War. I think that's a aftershave, right? I can feel my hair escaping from my headband again. Way to store dinner. Go get yourself big feed. Big feed, we love it. The amount of hoops I had to go through, Katie, to get my fucking Irish passport was wild. I had to show them, I think it was like 4 different versions of ID because the Irish government's just like, yeah, we told you to get this one, but we actually want this one now. But they like, I had to go through that like 4 times. Fucking nightmare. I was just like, you know, if you'd just been consistent with your instructions from the get-go, I wouldn't have had to, like, get 4 different IDs for you. I could have just got you the last one, and that would have made things titanically easier, you shitheads. Oh, don't you fucking do that. Take aggro a second, big lad. There we go. Now I can stab him. Oh, it's a brass blade. Yeah, when dealing with stuff like that, they're always sending away more than they ask for, so they can't complain something's missing. Well, this is the thing. I was on the phone with them multiple times, which is what really annoyed me about it, right? Because, like, I was having to send it down to Dublin. So it wasn't even like it was in the city. I could just, like, go talk to someone, like, you know, in town or anything. I was having to send it off down to Dublin. And so I was having to go about and do it in such a way that I had to give them many phone calls, confirming with them and asking for them to be 100% clear in their confirmation that what I was sending was fine. And multiple times they're done there, aye, that sounds good, lad, that sounds good. Get onto it, get that down, this will get you sorted. It's a very Irish mentality, and it's an Irish mentality I admittedly fucking hate. That, like, you know, services inside of Ireland can be very fucking lackadaisical. Very Irish mentality, which is on the bad side of things. Like, I would like them to be a little bit more, Why are you sending me an email by my camera? Google, fuck off. I would like them to be more fucking, you know, professional about it. My thing is risen by 10. Oh shit, I need to spend tomestones. Fuck, okay. Who's that behind me? Oh, it's someone in front of me. What can I spend the tomestones on? Let me go back to Limsa a wee second. I need to dump some tomestones, apparently. Rowena, what you got for me? That's +1. That's something, I guess. It's only 600 you can get rid of. What does it look like? I'm very naked there. Let's undo that. That's spun way too much for my liking. I want it. So I'll take that. Do I want to buy anything else? Is the question. What do you think, chat? I'd hold off. You can buy the level 60 tome gear. That's fair. I'll buy that to clear up space. It's just that I was throwing seals away, which seems very silly to do. But at least I got a new stabby weapon, I guess that will help me in some capacity. Because it was like, are you sure you want to like hand this quest in and turn your seals into dust? And I was like, wait, did I read that right the first time? I just went ahead of that without thinking. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. So I need to clear some room up because I was going to get more. Not much more, but more. Like an extra 7. If the broken water thing wants to go. Yeah, 7. I'll have to clear up space anyway. You're right about that level 60 gear though. That's true. I don't think I'll get the Amajal leveled up today. I was hoping we would, but I'm realizing I'm still not getting as much XP as I thought I was getting, so... Or not XP, but reputational gains. Which is what it is. Yeah, didn't quite get as much as I wanted there. Go away. We're like 10 off, which is such a kick in the arse. Like 10 fucking off. Fucking wild. Fucking wild. Ah well. We're going down to Cobalt quickly, get them done, and then from there we'll take it from there. Okay, I'm gonna see if I get food poisoning. Steak is one of the harder things to get food poisoning from, because as long as you sear all sides of it, the bacteria usually is killed off quite quickly. Like, the bacteria is not like when when you work on like more minced meat stuff, bacteria can easily spread amongst the meat a lot easier. With steak, it's a bit more hard for the bacteria to penetrate the lower levels of it, so you should be fine. Hey, Hunter, you came well, because you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always, sweetheart. Well, I get it. I just hope you have a nice, easy, and chill night ahead of you. It's my favorite song, chat, but Labyrinth aware. I think someone said the other day, it's like, John, why are you going around on like an 80 million gil mount? And like, that's nothing, my guy. I literally rock around on a 100 mil gil mount from time to time. Not because I'm particularly rich, it's just my friends tend to like endow me with like lovely things. Wait, I hit the no button there by accident. I would like to commence the transport, please. Your next quest objective is transport and requires 60 seconds to do. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna transport it. I'm gonna try and avoid getting aggro on anything around me. Because I'm a sex pet. I mean, sex. Don't mind me, lads. I'm just doing the thing over here. Get stabbed, idiot. I framed my depot, GRC, birth cert, and the wall. The other way, they were harder and longer to get than my degrees. Fair play to you, just right. Just right. The amount of time and effort you put into them, 100%. 100%. My Chocobo is killing them more than I am. Which honestly, W Chocobo. W Larceny. We love larceny up in this chat. And if you don't, well then fuck you. Oh, I have like three things that look the exact same as each other. That's... Wait, is it invalid target or... One of these have got to work. Okay. But yeah, just right. Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck's going on there? But just right, if it took you that long to get, they deserve to be framed. It's a credit to your perseverance and your determination to get your gender recognized. Especially in this, like, environment right now where, like, you know, the UK is, you know, pushing more and more transphobic fucking legislation and stuff. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Treat that shit like the fucking, like, absolute fucking, like, task it was and the fucking well-deserved outcome that it was. That's what I sound like when I wake up first thing in the morning. You can ask Hunter. He won't know. I didn't wake up next to him. But he heard it from a distance. My phone is going off like fuck. What the hell's going on here? It's like every 2 minutes it's like, here, would you like to check this thing? I was like, no, I'm currently streaming on Twitch. Why would I want to watch other things while I am streaming? Like, that's an insane thing for you to be like pushing at me while I'm currently live. It's miserable that everything translated takes so long to get, but I fucking figured frame that shit like a fucking battle trophy. 100%. 100%. It's hard fought for, so it should be treated like a trophy. Oh, I see. Sorry. I forget that that place is called a WC sometimes. Sorry, I'm relating to the chat in the freak chat that we've now come to call it the freak chat. I'm lucky being in Netherlands, but even here he's gatekeeping that's disgustingly stringent. Which is fucking disgusting. Which is fucking disgusting. It shouldn't be stringent. It really shouldn't be. I hope that we sooner rather than later get to a position where folks can just, you know, get their gender recognized without having to go through arbitrary bullshit hoops. I know we're not there yet, but I want us to get there as fast as possible. Oh, you meant wrong chat? Fuck's sake. Katie's good at, like, fucking with me in the freak chat. I swear to God. She's a master criminal like that. There we go. They use the same fucking icon for so many of like the in-game quest items. Nightmarish. Trying to just like riddle through them. I'm looking. Oh, sorry, I read that out. Didn't catch the thing earlier, by the way. What did I hear? Do not do. Oh, ever see that noise that they make going, like laughing, like that noise there? I said I make that noise first thing in the morning. You can testify that there. Not because like I woke up beside you first thing in the morning, more because I make it so loud that you'd hear it from a distance. Being a wee freak in the morning. Freaking hell. Fuck yeah. What's my PP like today? The AA battery is a bit stingy, won't lie. Sorry, I'm late, but fuck yeah to Katie. Yeah, fuck yeah. She's fucking done something awesome. Fuck yeah. Also, welcome back, Aaron. I assume you were nursing your delicious post meal afterglow. I can't tell if my new lance is doing better for me or not, or if it's just plain average. That's that done. Is there anything else I have to do in here, or is that it? I think that might be it. Because sometimes there's like 3 or 4 in here. But I think that's all of them. What was I looking for? Okay, a little bit of time to feed the kittens themselves. Go look after yourself. Make sure you get yourself some food. What is the... It's saying here to set glowing coals by the order digger. Is this, I assume it's this here? But I'm not seeing anything that suggests that. Where is the order digger? Like, I'm not seeing it. Is it below, maybe? No, it's not below. Maybe it's over here somewhere? Okay, no, he wants me to hand. This isn't our hand-in from over here. Which is like, all well and good. I can do that while I'm here. Which is like grand, but what the fuck is that? The Load Warrior. Oh, that's the Fate. That's the Fate one. Right, well then where the fuck is this bad boy? Oh, it's over there. Right. I forget that they have like 3 of these to do. I would like you to work. And you as well to work. And then you as well to also work. And then save position here, blow it to sky high. And then I gotta wait for a fade essentially. See, there's me making that sound again. Square Enix sneaking into my Airbnb to record creature sounds. I think a few of us here are waiting for the fate. Larceny, stop standing on people. Well, 51 bard, okay. Okay. I can pick up what they're putting down. Oh, they're flying off. Alright. Enjoy your flight, miss. Or mister, or them, or... What would be, like, the gender-neutral title? Master? That doesn't feel right, though. Am I in it? I am, no sync. Yeah, you little bitch should come here to stab you. Okay, that's wild behavior now. Fuck me, all the lads came in for... What the hell is that? Titan Mithril Shield? Market prohibited. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Create piece of Latin Mithril used as a high denomination currency of the Kobolds of Ugamoru. Only used in Cobalt Society Quest shop. Okay. I've never seen that before. Now I'm curious. Like, I wonder if I can trade that in and get something. Oh, I can't. It's a fucking hand in. That's a shame. I thought I was going to get something really fucking... Be able to trade in for something really cool other than the quest rewards. I was hoodwinked, chat. Do you sell stuff? No. Do you sell stuff? You do sell stuff. Oh, they do furnishing. Okay. Interesting. Like, I've never actually looked at any of this stuff before. Promotionary notes can be exchanged for currency, speaking with respective vendors, the Calamity Salvager. Okay. They sell that here? I'm near sure the Jellyfish umbrella is going for like 20 grand on the fucking market board right now. Let me have a look here. It is! I'm sorry. Why is people paying 20 grand for this when it's literally 24? Like, gil? Excuse me? Like, I have one stop me from fishing the other day. Ain't no fucking way. People don't do rep quests to unlock these. So you're telling me I could just buy these and slowly sell them for 20 grand a pop? Because it's 24 gil, I can sell it for 20,000 gil. Are you telling me I could abuse the market right now? I'm gonna experiment. I've got one in my pocket. I'm gonna go sell it. I'm just gonna find out. I'm just curious, you know? Like, that's insane. Like, I would be smart about it too. Like, I wouldn't be selling it like loads of them. I would just sell one at a time. Just small, compact yields, you know? $18 grand. 18 fucking grand. 18 fucking grand. Well then, 17,900. Fuck yous. There's a part of me wants to destroy the whole market and just sell them for 100 a pop. Just sell them for 100. Just destroy their market. That seems insane. People should not be ripping people off like that. That's insane. I just want to go buy it for 24, sell it for 100 gil. Fuck that 18 grand profit. Fuck the market up. I'll fuck the market up. Drop in and say, we're watching more AEW Redemption, and Laura Mays decided that Jericho's temp emo clown gimmick is actually now called the Poomigan. It is shit. It is very shit. Oh god, the poo maker. Jesus Christ. I hate when he brings it out. Because he just looks like he just watched The Crow once or read The Crow and went, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make pain around that. It's so shit. It's so shit. As you do rep, you unlock into items and materials. The higher the rank, the more it's worth. It's common for people to sell the thing because people are lazy and find sellers, then they can't be arsed to rep. A part of me wants to destroy the market for just justice. A part of me wants to just destroy the market just for the sweet justice of it all. Like, I'm curious if I can sell it. Like, I'm curious to see if I will make money on that. If I do, I'm so tempted to ruin the market. I'm just so tempted to destroy a whole market like that. And destroy the market at a profit. And I'm not talking like a massive profit. I'm talking like 20 gil profit. I'm so tempted. It's so stupid. That's such a stupid thing. Like, I'm not like, I'm trying to make sure people don't get ripped off here. Like, that's a test. If this sells, I'm freaking out. Because I fished it up. I randomly just fished up as Fisher yesterday. Like, I just got it as Fisher, you know? So I thought, like, oh, it sells for a lot because you have to be fishing for it, you know? One of those ones. I didn't know you could just buy it from a fucking vendor. That's insane. Right. I think I'm gonna... It just sold. It just fucking sold. It just fucking sold for 17 grand. It just sold for 17 grand. Oh, it was... Okay, it was Katie. Katie's trolling me. Katie, where are you? I'll give you your money back. How much you buy that off me? I'll give you your money back. Where's the Beagle? It's like what? Like I put it on for like 17.99 or something, 17.900. I'll go sell that to you. I'll send it back to you, sorry. Why did I just get a letter? Why are you giving me 20 grand? No! Why are you giving me 20 grand? That's not how that works. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's at 8%. Can I delete some? I didn't know that one could have a. I didn't know that one could have a box capacity. No, though. Why are you doing no? Reply. Fucking 40. What the fuck? I said, but I did say box capacity. So if I take this, it sends you back the 20 grand you sent me plus the additional you sent me for the troll. That's insane. Your vagina is sealed off. It's got great depth, but like it's locked. Oh, please don't be sending me, Gil. I don't want to do this again. Why are you sending me? Someone just said, huh? Someone just said damn bro to me in my DMs. Can we not do this again? I don't like this game. It frustrates me. Like, this game frustrates me. I don't like when you do this. 1, 2, 3. Huge cockeye summon it. You shouldn't do that. You're trying. For so many people getting so close to the power level and just not there. You said pathetic to him. Fucking hell. Right, I need to go to Ishgard to get my hunts for that day. Where's my hunts? Stop this, Katie. No, stop this, please. I don't want to play this game. I genuinely don't have fun with this game. Oh, okay. I was just trolling again. That's fair. Where's the... There we go. Right, hunt time. Oh, there's Rowena Splendors. What do you have for me? You have... The fuck is that? The fuck is that? What are these? Oh, are these like raid items? Oh, okay. What does this look like? Try on? Okay, that's rather plain Jane compared to like the Ironworks one I got. You know, that's stronger, substantially so. Substantially stronger. What does the gear look like? Okay, that's kind of like a crown, I think. What would the armor? If we try on the armor? Okay, I need to... okay. A little bit kind of like plated fanciness going on there. It's a shame you can't try, at least I don't know how, but I haven't worked it a way you can try on a whole armor set rather than just pieces. The way you feel about getting gil is the way I feel about getting more cookies. Yeah, because I have enough of it as it is, and I just don't need more. And like it feels like I feel burdened by it in some ways. Like I'm happy with the amount I have. I don't need more at the minute. I can't use any of this, so there's no point in me. But I'm always curious to see if I like hard to like. Oh, is there two? There's two. Oh, it's not two chargers. I always wish there was a way I could know. Maybe there is. I just put the gil in the FC chest. That makes sense. And the cookies in the FC chest. I mean, that's where they can go. That's where they can live. But yeah. It's not a way to try out all the items at once, is there? Oh, my bank account is too buttery. Says the man who's like denying delicious biscuits. If I was to put an old Irish mammy attack to it, it's like, think of the children in Africa. You know, we used to get that a lot when we were kids and we didn't want to eat like our parts of our dinner and stuff. Our parents would go like, think of those starving children in Africa. They would do that to us constantly. And I'm like, well, yeah, send it to them. If they're hungry for it, let them have it. Like, honestly. I actually took somehow there if I'm honest. That's fine, that's their form. Hell, I'll take Gil and Bickies. Bickies are great. Right, I got hunts to do. I can only do level 1 hunts though. I gotta go after a big doodly-doo. And a chocobo, and a big doodly-doo there, 2 of them. And some of these doodly-doos. And then a big doodly-doo right there. That's a bigger doodly-doo. I gotta get 3 of those doodly-doos. Okay, cool. I accept. I am away. I'm a man of Billingtons. Going to pull my bill onto here so I can easy click my bill to check it at any given point. Because I realized I could do that yesterday. I was like, haha, Billington, I can build my bar and then have my bill bar so I can read this at any given time. River's Mead, okay, cool. No, none for alts, except Ryan. See, the loophole there is that what you do is you take it on your main and then you yourself send it to your alt, and that's what we call cookie laundering. I do need people to take some minions so I can continue emptying my retainer. Fuck's sake. That better not be... I feel like that's slightly aimed at me because I haven't took any of the minions yet. And if I'm honest, the reason why I haven't took any minions is because I still feel very guilty about it. And I am uncomfortable about taking them, so... I am in Riversmeet, right? Yeah, I am. Is Riversmeet this whole area, though? Maybe it's the whole area. What am I looking for again? Ice traps, okay. Ice traps. And I have to get 3 of them. Bro, not only did I take some, I took some for my alt. There is no except you who can take more and help Katie. I'll look at it later then. I promise after hunts I'll look at it later then. If it's to help someone else, then I'll do that. I'll look after my hunts, which shouldn't take me too long. Maybe about half an hour most if I'm sensible about it, if I can find them fast enough. I'm in Riversmeet. How far does Riversmeet go, actually, now that I think about it? Is Riversmeet like this whole stretch? Maybe it's the whole stretch. Yeah, maybe it goes right up here, actually. Just... So far, not seeing them, though. Maybe they're below? Yeah, they could be down here, actually. There's a Burgess, or Bergfus? Burfers? Bergfurs? 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 What's that down there? That's a wolf. Yeah, we're still in Rivers Meet. Right, okay. Not you, gentlemen. No. Maybe they're up here? Nope. I think I'm still... No, I'm in Hemlock now. I'm in Hemlock. I need to go back. Rivers Meet. Maybe they're on the river. Maybe they're on the actual river. Good luck, lads. I'm doing something else. Your boy definitely struggling to find these things. What do they look like again? Yeah, they kind of look like... kind of like more fleshy looking sprites, I guess? Like, that's the way I describe them, is like fleshy sprites. Okay, that's Camp's Rivers Meet, so maybe here? Like, maybe there's a bit of crossover. I feel like after you've done this a few times, you'll just like instinctively know where you're looking. Where like, I think this is the first time I'm doing this specific creature. So it's like, that's the bed of bones. So I think I went too far that way. Yeah, we're in Red Room right now. So back up a bit. Back into Rivers Meet. Maybe it's like further in here. That's a big beastie. That's a big level 60 beastie. I'll keep a bit of distance from him. When you have an amount, could you allow people to take FC chest tab 4 as well, please? Or you can request permission to change permissions. That would work too. Am I still in Rivers Meet? Technically, I think I should be. Yeah, I'm still in Rivers Meet. Okay, so not those things, but we're getting closer? There they are! Found you, you little bastard, ye. And just like that, I go, haha, no, stab. What a great opener. Give him a bit of a 1-2. What you gonna do? Okay, that's cool. That's free. What are those actual Centurio seals? Where are they on here? Are they in here? They are not. Where did I... Oh, that's where they are. Okay, cool. Right, where is our next hunt? Our next hunt is in Courtfus Western Highlands, again, specifically over Twin Pools. Fantastic. On my way to stab a man. Actually, not a man, more like an ice golem, I think. I think an ice golem. I'm confident in the phrase ice golem. Actually, it tells me right here. What is it called? An ice commander. Okay, cool. feels very Johnson's now doing this here because I'm actually doing the stuff Johnson's does now. Although I think he does it for like different expansions, like higher expansions than I do currently. But I feel very much like that because I've seen him do his hunts during his early parts of his streams. I feel very reminiscent of that. I'm following in his majestic path. And like, nah, stab. You thought I was coming for you, but no, it was me, do you? I need to rewatch, not rewatch, I need to continue watching X-Men 97. I'm 4 episodes into season 2. Actually, I might hold off to next week, because I think next week the last episode's out and I can just watch the last 5 episodes in one continuous flow, instead of watching it this weekend and then being like, oh man, I have like 1 episode left, where like if it's like a particularly gripping second last episode, I can get right into it with the last episode. Is that all of them? Oh shit, Ice Commander's done. Cool. Next one is in the Sea of Clouds. We got, and then 2 in the Dravanian Forelands. I will, where's the one in the Sea of Clouds? Science, okay, Vorsasen. Yes, that phrase. I'm also going to use this opportunity because I haven't fully explored the area. I'll use this opportunity to explore the whole area and get all the XP out of the exploration as well. And get all of that goodness out of the way as well. Still can't believe they're selling Jellyfish umbrellas for that price. Still can't believe that. Like, that's ridiculous pricing. Ridiculously predatory in some ways. Right, I have to come down here, so what I might do is I might go up and do all of here, swing around there, and then come back down and do what I need to do. On my majestic wolf. Jesus, this is so high above the other part. Can you jump down? Surely you can't. Surely they would not let you do that leap. I was just thinking there, like, I wonder if they'd let you do that leap, and it's like, they can't let you do that leap. Like, I get that you don't die. Oh, shit. Shit, back away. I get that you can't, like, die from fall damage if you're not in combat, but that still feels like a weapons grade leap. Also, why is the map so wide? I'm gonna bring that down a little bit less so it's not so fucking imposing. Okay, there we go. Get all that, just get the achievement while we're at it now, I think about it as well. We'll get the achievement, get the exploration done. I think there's only one area that I don't have flight for, and it's the Dravanian hinterlands, but I don't think I'm the right quest, or not type, the right level, I apologize, to do the quest. I could be wrong though. Is it taking stock? Let me just double check taking stock here. It actually is taking stock, but I have to be level 58 for that. So I could, in theory, do it. I just couldn't hand it in. So I'm going to hold off on that for now. When I get to level 58, I'll make a beeline and get those ones done. So that anything I do going forward for any of the other jobs, they have flight. They're easy, they're breezy. I am deeply motivated and feeling like paying for a Harley Daytona now. 2 reasons. I've realized what the like transport speed's like and how beneficial that could be when you go into new areas that you can't fly in. And I'm also a little bit jelly that Johnson has one. And I'm like, nah, I want one now. I want one now. Because I'm a child like that. But I also really like the Fenrir. I do like the Fenrir as well, because I quite like the look of it. And I enjoyed Advent Children when I watched it. So I'm like, well, I wouldn't mind a Fenrir though. Fender is pretty cool, but I think the Harley Daytona is actually on sale. So I'd actually save like $3 or $4 if I went for the Harley Daytona. I'll have to keep an eye on it. If I can get them on, if I can get them cheap, that would be delicious. I don't know if Square Enix's Mog Store does like Christmas sales or like Black Friday sales on that stuff. This will be like the first year I'm like playing it. My Mog Store does Christmas. Your Mog Store does Christmas sales? Well, what the fuck does that mean? You're not Square Enix. I get a special store. You get what? How do you get a special store? Explain that to me. Also, you keep mugs until you're looking well. Get those done, bish bash, and then we'll go down to Vorsan Serum. Can't it? That's fair. That's fair. A man got done for that there earlier in the week. Just right. No one likes a spoiler. Spoiler. I still can't believe he was asking me if he could get the prize though if he won it. It's like, my guy, please no. Like, you were removed from our community because you were breaking the rules regularly and you still want to try and get a giveaway? That's insane behavior. That's wild behavior. Yeah, he done that at one point. That's why I had to like block him in game, because like he kept trying to reach out to me to ask about that, and I was like, you did not win the horse, Jermaine, sadly. No. You didn't even put in for the horse. What do you mean? Or did you actually? The only place the spoiler goes is in the back of the cart. That's a fair one. Yeah, like you got fucking done for being like dropping spoilers all over the show after being warned don't drop spoilers all over the show, and then got like, you know, he didn't heed the warning, so you know the consequences that the mod set out befell upon him, and then he was like messaging me like through game and stuff to like go like, am I still gonna win that there if is my name in it so I can still win it? I'm like, my guy, no, go away. Get banned. That was that look got banned. Yeah. The guy got banned is the person that gets banned. Not Usman. Here's a supporter for you. No, you didn't. Hey, Bacon, hope you keep well. Sometimes you're looking well. Just say wow to not winning it. Yeah. Sadly, Jermaine, our winners was Monk, Rando, and Stranger, funny enough. And I do believe that Stranger, being the sweetheart it is, was all like, Aaron, I've got this code for you because my partner doesn't want it. Do you want it? And then Aaron was like, oh, yeah. And so he got a lovely big mount. How many of those did I have to kill? I only killed one. I only killed one. Where's my thing? Oh, I only need to kill one. Okay, that's actually handy. Right, time to go to Dravania Forlands. Is driving... Okay, not too bad, actually. Imagine having the phone audacity be like, hey, man, I know I got banned, but that giveaway, yeah. I know, it was so weird. It was for this mount here. It was for the gay unicorn. Where is it? This one here, the majestic beast. You're streaking! Yeah, my girlfriend was like, I wouldn't use it. And I was like, in time to give this to this homeless lizard. I know. You're just referred to Aaron as a homeless lizard? What's not done that? Yeah, but like the audacity to do that there is wild. That's crazy. It's funny. I am a homeless lizard. It's a wild statement. Should be just here, right? At least I fought it right here. We're still doing giveaways though. We got a giveaway for a game time card for the month if you want to see, and we're going to be doing that every month. If you want to know how to get involved on the game time giveaway, you can just put an exclamation mark giveaway into the chat and the information will be right there for you. I don't even notice him dropping spoilers. Am I just dumb? He was doing that thing where like, as soon as I was about to see something, he would like immediately say what I was about to see. You know, like when you're in the middle of like a story beat and just as like the pop's about to happen, someone says what the pop is. Like that there. He was constantly doing shit like that. I'll resub again soon and reinstall you, Grace. You if is that 10 million gifts? Because I don't need 10 million gifts. And Bouncing Gill, I had a spat in it and it tilted me to no end. Fair enough, fair enough. I assume someone over in Twintania was being a bastard man. I've hit the wrong button. Talking about little damage that does. Oh, that's a shame, dude. That's a shame. Not like I don't believe you. Oh no, I know you didn't believe me. It's more like I could see how like if you're like back and forth from your machine from time to time, you might miss it because like it wasn't like a diatribe or like a Wikipedia entry of like information he was doing. He was doing that thing where like anything that would happen, it would just be like any like the shock or the wind or the like surprise would be immediately just taken out of my like the wind out of the sails of the moment, you know? Which in itself can really suck because like, you know, if you're about to see something like really cool or really pop off and so it was, oh yeah, that bit, oh yeah, they're doing that bit where the thing happens, you're like, cool. So looking forward to that. Would have been nice to have like witnessed on my own independently. Spoiler, if you use abilities on that feather flea, it dies. Jesus fucking Christ. I noticed, right? So I think I've done all our hunts. Oh, we haven't done all of our hunts. We got one more. It's, whereabouts is that? The Morn? Is that up there? Oh, that's way up there. Okay. Going up the Morn Mountains, lads. Morn Mountains is actually a mountainside in, Northern Ireland. In the County Down, I want to say, in Newcastle. Beautiful, beautiful part of the country, I must say. Little seaside town, but then you can go into like up the mountains, little camping spots and stuff. Quite nice, nice little getaway place. Used to go to it quite a lot when I was a kid. My mum and dad would bring me and my brother, usually on a Sunday, as like a Sunday, usually like a Sunday getaway thing. Every Sunday. Bit of crack. Okay, is this inside the mountain? Because this could be a little bit more challenging. Let's check inside. Looking like bipedal lizard man. So, should be easy to find. Or see. There we go. There we go. There's one there. I don't know if I have to kill one or two, but at least there's one. Vangaroon? That looks like a little T-Rex over there. I have to do two of them apparently. Oh, there's no one over there. might even transfer to you when winter cold comes out. I know it's ever cold, but saying it annoys winter cold. I'm gonna say it going forward. That's great. Yeah, I mean, fair play, man. Fair play. There's no shortage in like raiding guilds and stuff here if you want to do raiding and stuff. We're not really much of a raiding guild, so you wouldn't get much in the way of that. But like, you shouldn't have problem with like finding good raiding guilds in here and stuff. Plus, when like winter cold comes, they have the cross server groups and stuff as well. So getting like raid groups and stuff from me, even across all of Chaos and Light, should be like real easy for you. Right, I've done all of my marks for that. Also, you don't necessarily need an FC to raid in a static. There's no bonus to get for being the same FC. I did not know that. Today I learned. I know Katie does like raids once a week as well on the server. So there is raiding, I guess, going on. So you won't miss out on that. You'll still get opportunities for that over here. Trying to think, what is our next move here? Because like, I've done my hunts. Oh, I gotta go do the thing at the. I gotta go and check at the minions. Katie wanted me to do in the bank. I promised her I would. There's even cross DC statics. Just need 8 or more people committed to meeting at the same time. I didn't know that. I don't care for them, bro. Let Daddy come be broken chaos. That's wild statements. Oh man, I just been reminded that at the time the shop next door my office burst into flames and we all stood around and gawped at it for a solid hour and then went home. What reminded you of that, if you don't mind me asking? We have a 5th item tab? When the fuck did we get that? Okay, so apparently I have to... Okay, so that's this one. This one. This one. I already have that one. This one. This is insane. If I go through this, I'll have to take the whole list. This is insane. So take the whole list. I was at a round desk bank with no walls around. See, I fucking hate open plan. I'm not getting open plan either. When I was in my old job, you can ask John since I always tried to have a wall at my back. I hated it. This is insane. I'm gonna... Hey, Katie. Baby bun. I don't have any of these, apparently. I feel like I'm stealing. Like, it genuinely feels like I'm thieving. I've been just told tab 4 as well. I don't have any of these. This is insane. This feels like stealing. Are you sure this is okay? Wait, is that... Oh, it's the same thing as I already have, isn't it? Yeah. Do I have to wind up our shipper in my list already? I'll wind up Bismarck now. Oh, alright, wind up is it? Magic Broom. Mind Flare. As the apprentice in the old boys club of company in the engineering division, I got told where I sat and got no chance to move at all. That sounds like fucking hell. I would fucking hate that. That's a minion? I thought that was a fashion accessory. Minion Prince. A fat cat, that's adorable. A steam-powered Gobwalker G7. A Rurute. Do I already have that one? A wind-up Ifrit. A wind-up, I don't know what that is. Okay, let me like consume these first, just so I don't make things hard on myself. I'm getting achievements for this now. Didn't mean to hit that. My first week, my boss called me into his office and asked why I was so tired. And when I told him it was because my first real job, he told me back in my day I would have booted you up and down the depot, but we can't do that anymore. So shore up. Really set the fucking. That is insane. That's insane. That it's like, oh yeah, in my day we would just beat the shit out of you for looking like that. It's like, apologies for being fucking tired, I guess, my guy. What the fuck? Mock-up Greywell? Oh, Blue Pup. A dress up, you Gary? That's crazy. Bomboko. Red Sparrow. Shaggy. Did I already grab one of those? Wind up Leviathan? Holy fuck. Yeah, do I already have one of those in the thing? I don't think we do. Gold Rush. Already have that. Hunting Hawk. Wind up Titan. Iron Dwarf. Is that a Unicult? It does say Unicult. Alright, have that. And then I think that's all of them. That's awesome, Katie. That's awesome. That's fucking brilliant. You love to see it, Katie. You love to see it. That's fucking brilliant. People like that. Oh, some of those things might be spoilers. It's okay, I don't look at them enough. I finally got it. Yeah, it just came through there. Discord's been really weird the last few days. Here's the thing, stranger. I don't look at them enough unless I recognize them for that very reason. Where I'll just look at like, okay, cool. I have no context for that. Whatever. Move on. You know, I just do it like that. Beaked Parrot Minion. How many minions do I have now? 96 minions. Thank you so much, folks. Massively appreciate it. think that's all of the ones that I can currently take. I'll do people a favor and I'll clean up the... There we go. Oh, of course, the engineering department was a boys' club that had to have a guy hired on to detoxify them. Well, the bus company I work for was owned by a fucking criminal who burned down the other bus company in town. That's insane. That's insane. That is insane. It's free real estate. But yeah, okay, what am I going to do now? Like, I think I need to get to 56 before I can take on the next big hunts. Before I can take on my next ones. Let me just double check. If I go to the Foundation, go to my sweet foundation here. It's not my foundation, but no, sweet foundation. Don't mind me, lads, just running through the city. That I helped save, mind you, mind you. Oh, did I? No, it's not, okay. I think this is the quest, but I think it is level 56. Yeah, it's level 56 before I can take on the next, like, level of hunts. So I need to, like, skibbity fucking... do that. So I'm looking here, and I'm thinking, where's my challenges? I could do guild Hests. I think 2 or 3 guild Hests should do that, actually. Oh, and I could also get the accommodation. Yeah, actually, you know what? Guild Hest is a shout. I'm gonna do a guild Hest. Where's my thing? That's not my thing. That's not my thing. Where's my thing again? That's my thing. Guild Hest. How long is that going to take? Less than 5 minutes. And if I can put down an accommodation, if I read that correctly. Yeah, if I vote one more accommodation, I'll get 83,000, which should, on top of the complete free guild Hest reward, get me into my next level. Then we can pick up that one and do those hunts. And then... fuck yeah, buddy! We'll be able to fucking keep going. Keep the party going. We're racking up ways to get delicious XP. Get our edge closer to MSQ again. Fucking love Edge in chat. While I'm doing this though, because it is going to take a while, is there a quest I could do maybe? Let me have a look here. I'm level 55, so maybe I'd want a 55. Ooh. Level 55 quest. That's 57, that's 50, that's 51, that's a machinist quest. That's the one I'm aiming for, that's 50, that's 51, that's 50. Fuck. Do I want to do the... No, because I'd want to leave the younger quest for my younger jobs, wouldn't I? Yeah, I think that's the right thought up process on that. Yeah, I think that would be the right process on that one, actually. Yeah. Because what I can do is I'll leave them for the younger jobs, and then I can do them in between queues for, like, rollies and stuff. Where's my button to say hello to everyone? There's my button to say hello to everyone. It's like, yeah, we're all friends here, chat. Well, we are friends here. We're all friends here, teammates. Let's stab a man. See the white in his eyes fold in on itself. You're not gonna attack him, my guy? If I stand here, he'll never see me coming. Let's go stabbing together. I love it. Oh my god, it's right up his butthole, chat. Positionally upside his butthole. Why are you requesting that, monk? That's a wild thing to request. Simply the Hest. Look at that. 80,000 already. 10,000 gil. What that makes me, chat? I'll tell you. Horny. Yeah. Actually, how horny am I? I'm horny. Yeah. Why am I still here? Oh, I received a player accommodation. Well, that was lovely. That was lovely of them. I don't usually get those for DPS. Anyone else want to join me on a guild Hest real quick to get this next level? I mean, I can do it by myself, but if anyone wants in on it, it's simply the Hest. Probably need healers right now. And I join. Hope it didn't take less than 5 minutes again. That took less than fucking 5 seconds. Brian, why does this ship give me a lip balm tube? Did you get lip balm tube? Oh my god, you. Yeah, to be fair, it gave me AA battery earlier, which felt mean. It felt quite mean. And I was like, come on, man. Like, AA battery. Like, did I hurt you? Who hurt you? What tank is that? Oh, that's a gladiator, isn't it? Pre-Paladin Yi. Because it's just sometimes I see these older glyphs for them, and I'm like, I don't recognize that glyph. You know? I don't think they realize that if we kill the main thing, the rest of them don't matter, but that's all good. Yeah, leveled up. Love it. Okay, cool. Now I can talk to Ustasia here. Ustasia? So, you're Brofker, are you? I can't see why the old rogue Aitinen signed you up. Well, you can or can't, sir? I can see, sorry. You've got the fire born in Hunter burning in your eyes. Which of those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly boy like you? You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Head down to the Arda Lane and tell him that you're ready for more. Is that the guy that also has the juicy sales stuff for me? Oh, so it's the Astacia. Astacia reckons you're ready for the move on the bigger, better things, does she? Right. If that girl had her way, we'd be throwing babes into the rivers to sort out the swimmers from the sinkers. Still, she might be on to something this time. Alright, I'll give you a chance, but level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at. You understand? And let your guard down and you be in for an instant and hand your posterior back to you on a platter. Take a look at the clan hunt board and you'll see what the kind of beasts I'm talking about. Cool. Do you also sell stuff to me? Who sells stuff to me? Do you sell stuff to me? You sell stuff to me. What do you sell to me? I could get a shield. I don't need a shield. Like gone? No. Oh, that's a level 60 weapon. But I want it. I'm level 60. Oh shit. Oh shit. What else you got in here? I got 30 of these marks. What else you got in here? Okay, well I don't have that much of those marks. Artifact gear? What the fuck's the artifact gear? Oh, is that artifact weapons? What's that look like? Oh, that looks like the big jubbly that the other Dragoons have. Okay. So this is where the artifact weapons come from then? Fascinating. Okay. Do they have mounts? Out of curiosity? Like, what's the mount situation looking like in here? Well, maybe I see more. Maybe I'll see more of their stock when I do like higher levels and stuff of it. Maybe they're only showing me what like I've got access to now because I'm a little baby boy bitch. But when I got like pure man tonic down my throat, they'll be like a bit more aggressive about what they want to give me. Level 2 hunts or wanted monsters you find ticks and test it against level 2 marks? Yes, sure, let's fucking go. Do they give more XP? Surely they give me more XPizzle. Clan 2 marks. No, same XP. But more seals though, I have to say. Yes, yeah, about 15,000. Okay. All right. Pull it onto the bar. Where are we for first? We are for Corvus, Western Highlands. Okay. Not really much in the way of additional hunts, but I've been here. I know where that is. That would have been... Is it normal to have level 2 hunts have the same level hunts as level 1 hunt monsters? Because that was part of my like level 1 was these dudes, these ice commanders. If I remember correctly, if I recall correctly. Right, after I get these done, I think I'm gonna do my roly-polies. Roly-poly. What roly-polies do we have left for today, actually? High level, trials. Oh, goddamn, we've got frontline, don't we? Forgot that reset, Steely, I hate it. Fucker, does reset. Fucking frontline first down. Fucking shithole. Fucking hate this house. Deeply upset by this. You will not do frontline alone. I appreciate that, but I hate it so much. I hated, like, when I watched John Sense do it, and I was like, oh man, yeah, he really doesn't like PvP. That's interesting, because I remember like playing PvP in World of Warcraft and enjoying it to some extent, like Altaric Valley and stuff. I used to love that shit. Warsong Gulch, fucking loved that shit. But here, it feels hateful. It feels genuinely hateful. It feels like I'm being hate crimed every 2 seconds. Here you go, oh man, Altaric Valley, yeah, right? I love that thing, it's so fucking good. It was like my favorite thing to do is Altaric Valley. I used to just love that. I used to spend days running that, just back to back. Just building up honor marks. I fucking loved it. She's in the early days of Demon Hunter existing. Man, I used to do it like in vanilla WoW as a paladin. I was that motherfucker. Vanilla, like, base game paladin in Altaric Valley, smacking bitches. When Retribution spec was a joke. But I refused to like try a different class because like, no, I'm a paladin. We're just like this. We're built different. So Dravania Forlands first. Okay, Dravania Forlands. Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool. You mean buffeting? Yeah, buffeting. Plate healer. Plate healer. Fucking back in my day. It's like, oh, you're coming to the raid? Cool. You're our backup healer. And I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. Those days. But I loved it. I lived for the battlefield. Just an unkillable fuck. Buffed up my whole team. Went in. Just harassed, like, people. Like, rogues would come in trying to take on our casters, like our mages and our priests and our warlocks. And it was just me going like, well, you can't kill me, and I can harass you hard enough that I can prevent you from vanishing if I can get a tick on you here. So, let's fucking go. So it'd be me fighting off the rogues for like 10 minutes because like I wasn't doing enough damage to kill them right away, and they weren't able to kill me for my plate armor and my healing. It was a whole thing. God, they were the days. Like, sometimes I thought about, like, last year and the year before, like, playing Classic WoW. Like, just vanilla Classic WoW for that feeling again. I was like, man, I get lost. I get lost. You wouldn't hear from me for months. I'd be sitting there, like, trying to do my epic mount quest line with my Arcanite bars and stuff. Going into Sculiomance and going into the basement to take on Ralgor. You tried Classic, was not a fan, that's fair. I started on Classic, so like, not Classic so much, but like, I started at Vanilla, which is basically Classic. And I just, man, that was my like teenage years, man. Oh, all of the nostalgia right there. Sea of Clouds again, okay. Took me like 2 months to convince a group of other players to help me get my epic mount, and the reason why they were all for it was because they were all like, they all had paladins of their own, and so we had like a group of like 3 paladins and a priest going through Sculiomance just to do that one fucking special objective that and like optional boss that no group ever did, because to go down to Rattlegore was to go down to the very basement of Sculiomance, and no one back in the day in vanilla bothered with basement because the sheer annoyance of going down in the basement was bad enough, but then you had to go down to the basement, set down like a very specific item, and then it would summon like endless rooms of skeletons that would come at you and your like group, and it was done by basically a team of paladins, because it was the one time that paladins would outperform any other DPS in killing, because exorcism was so powerful against literal undead mobs that you would just burn through the mobs like no one's business. It was a rare time where like paladins were out DPS in traditional DPS roles. God, those were the days. Like, the way they built Paladin on, like, vanilla was this idea of being essentially, like, the anti-undead class. Like, it was meant to be the class that, like, just wrecked anything that was undead. But so much of the content wasn't really developed around the undead until, like, Naxxramas. And Naxxramas was pretty much the final sort of, like, patch raid for vanilla, by which time they were already redesigning paladins based off of feedback to be more versatile towards like a, you know, a veritable like different range of enemies, to not just be like the undead killer. The only interest in mine I can, the only interest in WoW story I have is I contributed to finding the Lucid Nightmare. Seriously? That is kind of fascinating. Like, how did y'all contribute to that? But yeah, I was... Charlie Mists? No, I'm not, am I? Can I fly it in Charlie Mists? Can I fly here yet? I think I can, right? I can, thank God. God. Nostalgia hit me hard there for a moment. That was my life as a teenager. Yeah, I had a stint in the WoW secret fighting Discord. I helped walk through some of the mid to late puzzles. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I didn't know you were part of that. I heard about it. I never really give it much work myself on that front. I was always like, man, that's for like smarter people than I. I was never great at puzzles in general. So when I looked at that stuff, I was always like, I am not the person to be contributing to this here. I am going to be of zilch help. I'm looking for skank chinnies. I think it's called skank chinny. Is that skank or sank? Oh, sank chinnies, not skank chinnies. I forgot to eat my bickies. It would help if I was eating my bickies. Sank chinny. Am I in the area? It's around here, right? It was so worth. Many and more people in there loads smarter than me. Oh man, I despair when I see puzzles in games, because I'm that guy that gets very frustrated by them very quickly. I've never been great at puzzles in games. Or puzzles in general, to be fair. And I think my frustration meter is very much spent quicker than most folks trying to do them. Not my forte in the slightest. When it comes to like stuff, I'm usually a grafter. Give me something to grind at, I'll get it done. I'll grind it and get it done for you. Intelligence? Nah, not me. I'm a grafter. Not to be mixed up with a grifter. Two different things. I wanted to play Red Paladin in Shadowlands, but I got bullied into Protect Paladin. Why? Who bullied you? I'll bully them back. Unless it's like playful bullying, then I won't. The community? Okay, well I got a whole community to bully then, don't I? Just gonna walk into the WoW community and go and say to him, why does it look like you dressed like Asmongold told you how to dress? I see you've got Odila fucking teeth blood on your walls. Fine vintage. Final Pot Monster Ground side Morgum. Oh, you found it? Yeah, I just found him, you just said. I forget that I could have bullied you here. God. I had someone ask me in Stormwind why I was playing a Red Paladin because they suck and they should only play proc bot. That's so stupid. I got that. To be fair, I used to get that level of like vitriol as well for playing a Red Paladin in base game a lot. But I paid them no hate. I was like, fuck you, buddy. I'm with the battleground. I'm getting my armor. I got my fucking armor on here. Now see me? I've got my PvP armor. Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? I see you've got your rat alarm. I forgot about that one. The rat alarm clock makes me want to vomit. What a truly like fucking disgusting human. Dude like biomass maxed himself into like, I don't know, an Eldritch Pact. I don't know how he's successful as he is. Also, you misread it sounded like a rude name you'd call Skank Chinny. It's a Sank Chinny, right? What's it called? Yeah, Sank. I said Skank by accident because I misread it. It's a Sank Chinny. He's gotten into Warhammer 40k recently, collects Nurgle, fitting. I wonder if that is him just like playing into it, you know? I was gonna make a skank joke. I am a skank, don't worry. And I'm also a joke. But yeah, that is fit. I don't know, like it's fitting, but I don't know if it's fitting and he's also aware that's fitting and he's playing into the bit or not. Which is annoying because I quite like Nurgle and I quite like, you know, the vibe that a lot of like the Nurgle lore has, but I don't like him. And I don't like him being associated with that either, if that makes sense, you know? You're gonna leap off Erskine Bridge? Not my fucking hobby, man. Fuck. What was that right? Do not make me get the leash. What am I looking for again here? Dragonets. Oh, that's a Moogle. It's like small dragons? I was looking at the models there the other day, funny enough. Did they get rid of the Armageddon Legion? Like it seems to be more Cadian than anything in the Adeptus Militarum. In a war, they call it a whelp. Yeah. Yeah, they are called whelps, aren't they? Which is a bit odd because, like, they're doing like a whole thing on Armageddon, yet I couldn't see any of, like, I can't remember the name of the Armageddon's, like, it's just behind on the range refresh. Okay, grand. Because, like, I know that's where, like, they're meant to set the new codex, but, like, I just saw a bunch of Cadians in the Militarum stuff, and I was like, is there not, like, meant to be, like, a whole, like, regiment specifically for Armageddon? Are they up here? Maybe they're up here. Steel Legion, yeah. Because they brought back Yarrick. Is Yarrick not meant to be the one that leads them? Left side, even side, many whelps. Handless. Oh, maybe they're over there actually, because maybe that's actually considered part of Oltan as well. It is. Ah, okay. Because I was looking at the other day, just like curious, you know, and there they are. I was looking at it with a curiosity that borders on danger, and then I was like, oh, the price though. That's a save up for a while if I have to indulge this curiosity. Oh, I need one more. From North Corner to North Corner, the fucking to the fucking whelp give. It's not even remotely imagined. What the fuck do I have on me? Oh, power surge. Am I done here? I'm done. Okay, cool. Right, that's that done. Dun. A decent bit of XP. Put 150,000-ish. Okay, right. What are we looking at here? I know I have to do frontline, which makes me want to barf. Do one more in the roulette, 130,000 there as well, on top of everything else I have to do. Get some guild Hest done across the next few days. Not too bad. We're quoting an old internet WoW meme video. I don't think I saw that one, to be fair. I don't think I saw that one. Right. I think I'm going to be in Crystalline Conflict. Not a Crystalline Conflict, sorry, Frontline. The Oxnia wipe video. Onicia? No, Onicia? Sorry, Onicia, not Oxnia. Onicia? I think it's Onicia. Onicia? I can never remember how to pronounce that. Man, I remember when fucking trying to do that. The fucking flying phase used to fuck us all up when we were doing it back in vanilla days. Right. Let's take in stock again. I have, but I can't do it. It's 58. Why does it look like I could do it then? Can't do that. Do you have any of these to hand in? I don't think so. If folks want to join me for Frontline, they can. I will probably want to pull my hair out by the end of it, but you're welcome to watch me pull my hair out. That could be fun for some people. I can join in too for yeah, we can wait for you. It's not a problem at all. Just sticky sour patches on. That's fair. That's fair. I am far away from my framers kit, unfortunately. What else can we get? We get a minion little blue Viking apparently. And then the rule breaker coffin tower. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. I've done 3 campaigns and I've got an that's a fascinating spread. I've got 3 campaigns and I became 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place, evenly distributed, which is hilarious to me. Am I missing any of my job skills? I don't think I am. Don't think I am. Oh, they have like quick chats. I never look at this menu. But yeah, this if we play my cards right, Frontline should give me at least half a level, I think. I would hope maybe half a level. Fingers crossed, half a level. How's my bird doing, by the way? Yeah, not doing too bad. Oh, he's got like 12 seconds left. Okay. While I'm here, then I will. Do I have any more Gaius in here? I do. We will take 10 more of your Gaius, please. Because so many of these elegant pieces in here. Like I said, a small treasury department. What's that, like 500 by 999? What is that if I multiply that? I'm just curious. You're ready? Lovely. 99 multiplied by 5. That's near 50 grand there. Near 50 grand. I'm probably sitting on like 500,000. Not 500,000, probably like a 250,000. So I had to shave leg because they don't stick well otherwise. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I am just about to yeet. Okay, cool. We'll get the invites in here. Where's my... That is not the button I'm looking at. Still getting used to my controller. Right. Nikki, I assume stranger. Monk, do you want to go? You forgot you swap in there. I don't know if Monk wants to go or not. Anyone else with us, by the way, wants to join it, you can. If you want to endure some suffering together, you can do that. That's cool. That's cool. If it's just ourselves, then I'll do an art check. You know what? If I'm doing frontline, I'll swap out to this. I'll hydrate myself with that for frontline. Because I'm gonna fucking need it. An introductory swig to get me ready for it. Slancha chat. Just enough to wet the tongue a bit. They really go all out on their label, don't they? Slasher. Depending on what part of the Ardennes, Slango foil as well. Right. Little nipple of that there. I won't go too crazy on it. If I get into habits of just swigging whiskey whenever I feel like it, that becomes a dangerous prospect, so I'll try and avoid that. That's cool. That's absolutely cool, Katie. With my water. Slash it to you as well. That's fair. If he can't... Valid? Was that not a flam? Oh, he can. Okay. Whatever he's feeling up for. At any point, I'll... Like, if for each rollie I'm about to do, I'll do an open shout about it. And if he's feeling that one, he can jump in. You know? No pressure. And if he's not feeling one, he can jump back out again. And then if he feels like he's in for a different one, we can jump back in for that one. Do I have anything to be checking in here? Oh shit, fashion report happens today. Fuck, I need to get on that. Need to get my delicious MGP. How much MGP do I have? Ooh, I think by the end of the month, chat, I'm gonna have my next mount. I'm so close to that 2 mil mount. I say so close. I'm averaging about 150 to near 200,000 MGP a week without really trying. I'm just doing my challenges and then fashion report, and I'm getting decent yields on that week on week without really actively trying too hard. And I think by the end of the year, with minimal effort, I'll have all the available mounts on a regular basis. I know, like, there's sometimes I've been informed that some mounts appear for events and stuff. Yeah, they're not too maddening. Like, that's what turned me off, like, the first time I left WoW, weirdly enough. And I know I always talk about WoW, was legitimately the amount of grinding I had to do in Pandaria. Pandaria was the one that, like, made me leave it for a while, because I was so massively, like, just worn down by, like, weeklies and grinds and all of the little things that, like, live service can do to you, and they just didn't feel inherently done in a fun way. And for me in Pandaria, I know that's a bit of a hot take, because I know there's a bunch of folks that loved Pandaria and Pandaria was their jam. Like, they couldn't get enough of Pandaria. It just wasn't for me. I just didn't vibe with it. I thought, like, the world was cool. I thought the new area was cool. I thought the new class was cool, and the new playable, like, creatures were cool and stuff. But just once you got to, like, end game, for a while it felt stale in a way that I did not enjoy. What's this one? Is it capture or is it attack things? I think it might be capture. Capture. Okay, cool. Bike exchanger. Little did I know, I got the sweet spinning moves. You can tell the team's in a great state of mind. It's like, oh yay, time to get double teamed again. I don't know if they loved being double teamed or if they're sad or annoyed about being double teamed. But they're apparently we're getting double teamed again. More of a brawl than capture. Interesting. Holy shit, we took those real quick. Click it and get it, click it and get it. I'm attacking a different Dragoon. Just harassing one Dragoon is like, fuck it, I'm going for you. This is my chance to kill someone. That was quite funny. I like that. The prospect of another barred power mechanic, yeah, those weren't fun either. Those weren't fun remotely either. I don't think we're doing well, but I'm trying, damn it. fuck me, what's going on over here? I don't know what you done there, but it was cool as fuck. Oh my god, I got turned into a dog. The amount of like CC in here is crazy. Charmed, fucking stunned, everything's going off here. Oh my god, it almost instantly downed. I'm behind you. Man, I'm so glad I'm doing MSQ in a fucking Frontline. It's admittedly not the greatest. I admittedly don't know what some of the UI still does. I feel like I've still gotten 0 kills, but I feel like I'm contributing at least to the chaos, but that's probably not worth much. I'm just throwing myself in the fray, trying to like soak up some of the enemy damage to fucking help the team here. They really love going for me first, though. Keep hitting the wrong button, thinking it's going to charge forward. This might leap forward one. Get there. I got my first kill. It took me so long. The controller not move. Thank you very much, Aaron. I think you'll find you're the legend in that case. I think I might need to turn the game music down slightly. I think it might be overpowering me, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Take it down to about there. As soon as I get in, they're like bashing my back door in with aggression. I should have got at least 1 kill. I did get 1 kill. Ooh, got a rank up apparently. Got a Sirius rank up as well. Player accommodation. The Glucose Guardian. Glucose fucking Guardian. Jesus Christ. Did I level up there? I got about half a level, like I said. About half a level. The Splenda Squire? Oh my god. What the Splenda Squire? Not bad. Got another 1,000 of those bit boys. Feels like we're gaining about an average of almost one a go now. I got my first kill though, which took fucking forever. Admittedly. Right, let's see. That's that. Rolly done for the day. So, is folks up for joining me in more rollies, or are you doing your own thing? Again, there is no pressure to join me on rollies in any fashion or capacity. I'm done decline. Okay, we can start off with a level and one. We take it easy. Don't go in. Don't be doing anything crazy. I think we might have a full party, Aaron, is the only thing. If Monk's not joining us, we won't have a full party. I don't know. I'll have to see. Might have to employ the wheel mechanic if that's the case. Oh yeah, we can do the 8-mans. You're right, we can do the 8-mans. We can do the Alliance raid and the Trials first. Fantastic shout. We can do the Alliance raid and the Trial. I can get Aaron in. If you have 4 for leveling roulette, you can then set to limited leveling roulette, so you get some super. You want to get some super low level. How do you do that? Remember that was mentioned the other day. Oh yeah, limited leveling roulette. Okay, limited leveling roulette to duties is the appropriate difficulty based on the level of party members. Duty is chosen within 8 levels of the lowest level. For example, you could do lowest level character would be 70. A GD range between 63 to 70 would be then chosen. Following requirements need to be enabled for this option. Parties must meet the required size requirement, and parties must also meet the requirement of 2 or more duties. That seems cool. I assume Monk is MIA, or what's the crack? Who'd be the lowest level person? It'd probably be me, right? Like, I'd be the lowest level person, to my understanding. Yeah, I'm 56. The rest of them are like 75 upwards. Only works when you win all 4. It only works if you have all 4 when you queue. That makes sense. Invite Monk. 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 We invite him to the party. Monk has joined the fabulous party, which now brings him into the Alliance raid. We are check for my friends here. When it's time to party, we will party hard. Apparently one of our friends don't meet the requirement. Instead of... Tanks? It doesn't say tanks, it said DPS. The Alliance raids and Trials are 8-mans and 20-mans respectively. Oh, okay. Looked like you were looking for it. We're going to be doing dungeon stuff a little bit later, Paul. It's just the first one or 2 we're going to do is Trials and Alliance raids because they can accommodate more people. Right, we're going to use my fan control redo my hair because my hair is being a bastard. And when my hair decides it wants to be a bastard, I have to redo it. Oh, there's Aaron. Dancing at me. I got a fancy dance earlier, I want to say. Well, not earlier, the other day I was giving it. Where's my emote menu? Where's did you dance? I was given. I was given the elegant dance. 6 healers? Oh, there's 15 DPS. Forgot about that. That explains that I can only see 2 DPS in this party. Okay, what party am I? I'm in party... Do we have any cutscene watchers that we need to worry about? We do, but they're gone now. Oh, we're in C. We're getting water, it's all good. Get your wet there. We're going to go in and absolutely thump the back doors of this dungeon. I mean, raid. Me and our incredible crew of Warriors of Light. Auto run, please. Don't fucking do me dirty, please. Okay, yeah, I think I adjusted the settings just right last night because that wasn't as painfully explosive. Like, last night was like, oh god, I can't see the world. The world is on fire. Oh my god, why can't I see the world? Fun fact, you look where your party spawns inside the baby gate, you'll tell which the last party gate dropped. Back left is A, mid front is B, and right is... Oh! Today I learned. Oh god, the heat's kicking in. Button on. What are you all saying in the chat? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. The fucking rain is wild today. I miss my fucking wife, Tails. Get you back here, Bone Dragon. Bone Dragon these balls. Final Fantasy 14, Atari Crystal. I'm still up his butt. That's the most important thing. I was still up his butt. I love being up his butt. Oh god, what is the strategy board? I haven't even looked at the strategy board. Oh my fucking... Oh my god, of course that's the strategy board. Oh, who's doing this to me today? We're in such a big raid. God damn it, we've went into the Joker's fucking version of the... Well, not Joker, but you know what I mean. The silly folks fucking raid today. Oh god, what is this? Now I'm gonna wait till I get down before... Right. For fuck's sake, not that Dio meme. Yeah, Monk, there's our boy. Should I hold back? Okay, well, no, apparently not. That's me told. You went into the wrong one, your game crashed. Oh my god. Can I go now? Okay, right, we got... Oh yeah, it's Big Man Jones, right. We're going over to the right. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. I think we're doing pretty... Not another shot. These strategy boards are getting me every time. Who is sending these strategy? Oh, it's Nikki. Oh my god. The Among Us with the drip. Not the Among Us. Are you just playing in the lab? Which one's C going for? Before I get confused by lava boys and girls playing in the lava, drench each other in lava. Okay, cool. Get back, you bastard. I'll break your legs. The map's got a marker. Thank you. I did not notice that before. Oh, you don't you dare. I didn't realize the marker was on the map. Also, apparently. I need to keep that in mind going forward. That person went to do something in the chat and mine's is horribly broken up. So I didn't get it. What's this one? Let me at his butt. 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 I'm so good standing behind brick walls. I learned from the first time I did this to stand behind a brick wall and not be a poopy head about it. Because I may have died the first time and was a poopy head about it. Yeah, boss were blocking them plenty. Oh shit. Yeah, I couldn't see them. I was like, wait, why can't I see the markers? Almost. Give us a second. Now I'm ready. I should get there in time. Wants us to greet? I was chosen to greet, not to lead. I misunderstood and ran away. Almost floor tanked. Almost got a rite of passage there, chat. Almost floor tanked the fuck out of it there. I was running. I was running. I was running so fast. I was trying not to die. I swear I was running. Ooh, I leveled up. Player accommodation, healer, loot. Pass. Read. And I'm out of you. That wasn't so bad. You need a BRB? Yeah, it's all good. Take your time. It's all good. It's all gravy. Yeah, that kind of sucked. I'm sorry you had a bad time there, especially with like the DCs and stuff, Aaron. What is my currency looking like at the minute? I'm getting there again. You're more biased with autopilot than Lance, eh? Man, it'll happen, especially like if other things are like working against you. Like, you know, stuff like with your internet connection stuff and playing up. Like, especially if you're feeling something going on fucking your machine, you just go into autopilot, which is normal. 10k. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 10k you doing? I haven't done my one for that today, actually. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I can get 1, 2, 3, 10k real quick. I probably won't. I'll probably suck at it, honestly. Oof, 180. Let's see how it goes. Not too bad. 1300 is a good chunk of MGP. 1, 2, 3, 10k. 72. That was terrible. That was fucking awful. That was an awful start. Oof, 180. Oh, what? There's no 10k possibility for me here. Holy crap. Okay. 789? Okay. Well, this is just... I'm just getting... My bum cheeks are getting slapped royally here. Nice! Congrats on 10k. Congrats on 10k. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 10k? You know, less than 400 all in. Less than 400. The game is trolling me. 100%. 100%. The only like caveat is I won a card from this guy, which will be worth 500 at least. So I'll at least get that. What a kick in the nuts. Oh well. Back to the foundation, I guess, for me. Just trollersons trolling me that way. I'm 57? When did that happen? Is there any like levels of like hunts I can do now after like 957? Ooh. 957. Can I do taking stock? No, it's 58. 58. No. Thank you for taking a lot of Dragon. Say, are you willing? Maybe my guest. So long as you know what you're up against, there's skilly bastards, smart, and you think and crafty with it. Okay. Hey, Aaron. Oh shit, there's a strange roll. Hey, folks. Is it only level 2 hunts? Do I have to do like something else or wait a day or something? Or maybe it's downstairs, actually. Okay. That's fair. That makes a lot of sense, stranger. I'm going to double check down here and see if there's any... I was able to do level 2. What else you got for me? You got mounts? I don't need a great shield. Ooh, armor. All level 60 though. Yeah, all of it's level 60. Does any of these have mounts at all? Jesus Christ, that noise. You made a follow macro for maximum laziness? That's wild. Yeah, I'm not seeing any mines. Y'all want to do a trial or y'all good? Like, how are we feeling? What's that? I need trial and high level and leveling. Okay, cool. I'm doing relic. Ooh. Well, what I'll do is I'll do a wee R check before we go into a trial, and then we will have to drop numbers for high level and leveling because we're 1 over. Yeah, no, take your time, Monk. Just let me know when you're good to go. I have no idea what that is, but I'm not gonna bother asking what the abbreviation is because that's a spoiler, I assume. Oh. Deke. Deke, like the old production company. Deke. Peanuts. Oh my god, it says peanuts. Who the fuck is that? Oh. Cool, we're ready. Then let's get a trial on the go. Hit the wrong button. Everyone is narrow today. Narrow? I usually hit him with the D1C. Oh, a deek bag? Oh my goodness, not the deek bag. Oh. 1D1 ID1 TOT arrow. Does that show while I'm... It does. Oh shit, the fucking thing popped. Takes a screenshot of that. For future reference. Might use as a thumbnail one day. Oh Jesus, I'm still... Oh, I haven't done King Moogle Mog the Blabby Blue in some time. Panic issue. It's been a while. Panic issue problem in share, not in computer. Ooh, shit, take your time. Behind him. Oh, what the fuck? He's freaking. The Paladins, DC, is that one of our team? Oh, he really has DC'd, hasn't he? Okay. We don't need a paladin where we're going. We've got a monk. Oh my god. I was behind him and then suddenly I wasn't. Little bitch loves the move, doesn't he? Wrong direction. That's a tank stack? Ah, my mistake. Oh, okay. I have learned. Yeah, buddy. All right, I forgot. In all honesty, I didn't realize, and I just got in there anyway, thinking like, "Oh, I'll help." So, I do feel a little bit foolish, if I'm honest. Hit him with the Guga Whipper. Hit him with that Guga Whipper and get the fuck out. Oh, Monk has decided to leave the building. That's cool. I know he was only in for like a few. Would thou like to join me in a leveling roulette? I think that's the only one I have left. Oh, and main scenario, but like, I'll do main scenario solo because I know main scenario is not like. Yes, smoking voice wizard John. I would love to join. Surprise me. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Oh, you do MS roulette. Cool, cool. I think I have limit leveling on. I do. I have it on. I have it on. I got it right there. That is totally valid. Strange. That is totally valid. Because I know that some of them, I know this takes super long, and one of them has an obnoxious noise. So I get it. Oh God, I've only done this once. Wouldst thou like to live delicious? We are. No, let's not see for the lot. Oh my God. This is straight up a bad idea, but okay. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, we've noticed. Yeah, and we're now pursuing it for the sheer hell of it. We know this is a bad idea. We are just up for a bad idea. A DPS race, yeah. I believe it, y'all. I don't think any level of positionals I'll do will make this work, but you know what? We're gonna try. We're gonna try so hard. Don't you dare blow us up, you piece of garbage. I'll help the DPS race. I'm gonna give you all a bunch of sweet fucking hit chance for crits. 10%, I think. I can only do that like once every like 2 minutes though, is the only thing. I probably should have saved it for the boss now I think about it. I may have slightly fucked up, chat. I may have ever so slightly fucked up. I can't believe we're about to do the boss with... Oh my God. Okay. Okay, well... This can only go poorly, but we love a challenge, chat. The trash bags are more dangerous than the boss generally. I can't believe we might be okay. That's wild. Fuck off. We did not just do that like that. Fuck off. That is wild. This is so stupid that it's working. Oh my God. Easy peasy. Oh my God, this is so silly. I'm kind of loving it just because of how ludicrous it actually is. Like I'm kind of in love with like how silly this all very much is. I'm gonna keep my group DPS buff for the boss though, just to be safe on that front. I'm gonna do that then. Why the hell? This... I don't like... Okay, I'm just going to not say anything. I'm going to keep the vibes positive. I want to keep them super positive.
I'll cut you to pieces!
My guy, no.
I will not yield to you! I have the power!
Chat, he's got the touch. He's got the power. I'm kind of I'm a little bit in amazement is all, you know? There was ones where you're just amazed by like by what's happening, like you're in awe. It's just a lot of that. Oh, God. I'm gonna hold back here because... Ooh, treasure coffer. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was tantalized by treasure. I'll be there in a second. I'll be there in a second. God, you fucker. Kept a hit waiting is there. It's like, Jesus Christ. I'm worried about this boss. I think this boss might kill me. I think I might be like, genuinely a bit noobish with this boss and it might kill me. So I am worried. you, buddy. You're the one being a big bastard, man. Oh god, okay.
And now the final curtain. This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
You disgust me.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Sickness must be purged.
Hard did we do that with no healer? Hard did we do that with no healer? Aurora? Yeah. I have a heal over time I can put on people. That's insane. That's insane. Also, horde potions. That was insane. That like, I thought we were in that for the shits and giggles. Like, genuinely, I thought we were like gonna have to, like, you know, come out again and redo it again because we've been silly. But that was stupidly fun. I can't believe that. Seeing my collection of potions, Second Wind and Bloodbath made it easy. I was popping Second Wind and Bloodbath. I only had the potion. I only had the potion on the last boss. Because my life surge was giving me some life back as well. Now do you see why I keep mentioning that being at 100%, being at full health 100% isn't necessary? I get that, yeah. We should do that every time we do a leveling together. That would be so fun. It was a great time. I had to focus for once. Okay, I'm ready to heal this time. Do you think we could do the high level like that? But it's a roulette. We don't know. We won't know what we're gonna get on the high level roulette is the only thing. Like, yeah, let's try it. That was also fun to watch, honestly. I think that could be a fun thing we do on stream. It's like, let's see if we can do roulettes without a healer. That could be a fun thing. That could be like a really fun stream challenge every so often we do. I think we should do that. Yeah, let's do high leveling roulette. We can do it one by one with all of the like a string challenge. Like see if we could do all of the dungeons. Yeah, your Phoenix Down. Oh, we need to get some Phoenix Downs, you're right. That could be fun though. If you are ready for high level, I'm slightly bricking them because and the only reason why is because these ones I have even less experience on. These ones I have even less experience on. I have a fair few of those two. Of like the Phoenix Downs? Oh, he's in a cutscene. That's cool. That's absolutely cool. That's awesome. Got him a little bit of progress. That's amazing. We love that. Yeah, I could turn my POV on too. What's POV? Sorry. Like your point of view? Yeah, like on your stream? Fuck yeah. He said, oh my god, I'm not reading the rest of that. Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. That'd be fucking awesome. Okay, I can't believe we accidentally have created here. This is so silly. I kind of love it. Let's see what we get though, because I've legitimately not done the majority of the high level ones. I think I've done 2. This is one of the ones I have done though. I think. No, it's not. Oh, I've never done this before. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this one's not too bad apparently, okay. I think the thing is as well, like with like the way we're doing this, we also have to be like really on our game with like making sure we're not standing in any AoE and stuff. And I think that is like, it's almost like a great training exercise, because then we have to be really on our toes. Like we can't slouch. We have to be really, why am I running? Like really like on our positioning, on our abilities, like everything like matters a little bit more. Like it almost feels like a great sort of like training exercise for like players, because it turns any encounter into like a legitimately free stack of melee helps. Yeah, that's true. I wonder what this would be like if we had like ranged involved, like if we had ranged DPS, be it physical or magical. Like that's a good point. I wonder how that specifically changes up the variable. Summoned the unsinkable? Brother, you're getting synced. Great. How's it going? Speech finished. Welcome back. That was... We are doing really silly things right now. Really silly things. I wonder if you'll notice what the silly thing we're doing is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, okay. No heal, yeah. We managed to do a whole dungeon there with ease on it. Like, we just done the vault with no healer. And we done it by accident. Like, we went in forgetting to switch to healer. And they were like, oh, sure, we'll just try it. You know, we'll just see how far we get. It's a funny hee-ha. And then we done it. Like, and it was, like, stupid fun. Because, like, the challenge of doing it without a healer made it really fun, because then you kind of have to know and be all over your skills, be all over like your potions and your pots, your positioning, and it was like, this is super silly and super fun. Although this be proven to be a bit harder. 6-minute cooldown? That is a fucking oof. Very doable with 3 people who know their stuff. And then you. Yeah. I am definitely the variable here, because this is the first time I've ever done this dungeon. Like, I've never done this dungeon before. Did I just level up? Surely not. Someone leveled up. I heard someone leveling there. Oh no, maybe it was the... Maybe it was the looting. This feels wild. This is great. This is so different. Like, again, never played this dungeon before, so this dungeon was always going to be a bit like of a weird little like fun, like odd little machination to me. But the fact that we have like we're doing this with even higher stakes, that's so cool. Oh, this looks like a scary boss. I am worried, TM. Yeah, no, I'm kind of worried too. So I just love that it will be fine. I mean, if you say so. So we have to kill these eggs. Eggs Benedict. Oh, we did. Do we have to do the spicy eggs? Oh, I died. Oh, I didn't die. I'm just stunned. I was down to like 100 HP there. I was down to like 100, chat. That was scary. I thought I died. Pharos Sirius is not a dungeon I might do on this, but you're with these three extremely good players. I'll do this on. Sorry, I read that backwards slightly. But the health you had was like 0 centimeter. PP was like, it was 100% zero. Do I have to get in this? Oh, the flow of the Corruption Navy stops. Okay, cool. It's the high level roulette. Yeah. Like again, we were doing it. We were doing it because like we're doing our release for the day, you know. Come on, come on, come on. I'm a bit worried about this guy. I mean, I'm worried about all of the guys, to be fair. But I'm still legitimately worried about this guy. Oh, okay. Okay, he's just gonna die, I guess. Yeah, I was genuinely worried, yeah, and then now I'm not. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was a roulette, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. John says it's massively appreciated because I am low-key bricking them a little bit. Because this is something what are you? Are you a harpy? You got massive tits. Honestly, y'all done amazingly. It's them three have been like the people who have made this work. I am new to this dungeon, so I can't nor will I feel comfortable taking any credit for it. Because I am still very I'm very nubbed on the sauce, so I am reluctant to even act like I know what I'm doing, you know? Oh god, I am attacking y'all, I'm sorry. She's enchanted me with her bosoms. She's no longer enchanted me with her bosoms. Why, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done anything. Fuck's sake, Wigan. I feel like that was harder at the start than it was in the end. I don't know if that's just me. That felt like it got easier as we went in. We prevailed against the bosoms. That's a wild statement to read in the freak chat. Yeah, the first half is like the funky mechanics. That one wasn't so bad by the end, though. Like, by the end, like, very doable. Very doable. I think that's all of our roulettes done, by the way. Oh, main scenario. We got main scenario still. Goddamn typo. I can fix it locally, but yeah. First two bosses there were by far the hardest. The first boss wiped parties more often than not. And to think, because of like our no, we're not doing Coil Savage sync with no healer. That's insane. That's insane. Why would you say that? Like, why would you even remotely suggest that? Why did you summon that quote? The only thing I have left is main scenario, but I know Stranger's got some chores, I believe, to do, so I don't want to be taking it. And, you know, monetizing its time, so if you need to drop, I totally get it. And I also know main scenario is just not necessarily great because of like the cutscenes. Because it gives me the giggles. I was playing God of War at the time, and I was speaking from the perspective of Kratos, talking about his dead wife to his son. Admittedly, a very inappropriate thing to say to your son, but I was trying to be stupid about it. He's stinky. The fucking fact you call him stinky is so endearing. I think once this is done, I have to go and do the blue quests for sex. No, A for currents, and then from there, oh, I got job quests to do as well. I know I have job quests to do, but I'm just going to get my rollie out of the way first, because the rollie's not going to really give me a different ability, or the job quest's not going to give me an ability I can use in the rollie, so it doesn't really require me to have done it first. Of course that gets quoted, god damn it. Are we looting up the freak chat? 1 second, I'll take my nipples out. Oh. It always covers always my chest gets covered. Okay, I'm banning my laundry at the laundromat for sure. But for sure, I want to do that dungeon challenge sometimes. I think that'd be great. I think this is the furthest away I've ever seen. Probably, yeah. Probably. Can we do an all free DPS on? I don't know if we can, because we might get ultimate weapon. An ultimate weapon might require us to have a healer. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. What do you think? Would ultimate weapon require us to have a healer? Only one way to fight. True. But yeah, I think we should do that at some point. I think we should do the dungeon challenge where we do free DPS and a tank and try and go through every single dungeon in the game. I think that'd be great. I kept my promise. I'm up to 96 minions. You can even if there's a guild, or not guild, if there's a company like bank log, it will show I took a bunch out. That's okay, Aaron. If you need to pull out of the roulette, that's totally cool. I haven't even done the roulette yet. If you're just saying you need to go use the toilet, I haven't queued us up yet. So if you want to go to the toilet, that's fine. But if you need to, you need to go general, that's cool. Coordinating Discord, yeah. I mean, I'll probably do it on stream. I feel like that should be a stream challenge. I think like, where possible, we should make that a stream challenge. You know, too stinky to stay. That's fair. Because I think we should do that there. We should like, PG, I'll keep it a buck with you. I gotta go shit and I, okay, that's cool. That's cool if it's a more concentrated moment. Yeah. Oh, so I was right. Oh my God. But it's one of those ones where it's ultimate. I can't be ass moving. I prove it's not needed. That's fair. That's fair. I keep hitting the wrong button. So yeah. Actually, here. No, wait a second. I need to pull out a second. I need to double check how many seals I have. Yeah, I need to spend seals again. I need to spend seals on something. I need to spend something on singer-songwriter seal. I mean, yeah, singer-songwriter seal. My ultimate run history was peak cinema. I'm not moving. Can't make me. I'll grab the weapon for Albert, and I'll store it just so he has it going forward. So it's like, hey, it's there for when you need it, buddy. When you turn the ripe old age of 60, you can get it. Do I have any weapons upgrades? Oh, I do. I do. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Now I can get us back in. Just to keep the seals reasonable. But yeah, no, Monk's almost level 100. So it's my dude. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. But yeah, like I feel like we should do that on stream as a stream thing. Like we go through all of the dungeons in their progress order. So start with Shishasta and make our way up through all of ARR, and then do all of the high level ARR, and then go into Heavensward and do all the Heavenswards one, and then go in and do all of the like high end Heavens one if there is like high end Heavens ones, and like just keep doing it like that. Just keep going. Just keep the party going. Keep the party going, and see if we can do that at some point. That's yeah, exactly. Yeah. So Stranger had the same idea. Like we almost like have like a checkbox, and we like make it. We just do. It has to be on stream though. I feel like it has to be documented on stream, and like we could do like a thing where like I could maybe like get a stream asset or something and have like little tick box things, because I've seen people who do like the co-streaming like study and stuff. They'll have like tick box stuff that they can like show their stream, like what they've been doing next and what's been ticked off and stuff, and we can have that on screen and stuff, you know. You're never catching up on me if you do adding an additional challenges. I mean, you know, you know, right? You know. Community fun, you know. I never was going to be able to catch up to you, but like community fun. Yeah, it gives Astrid more time to catch up, and then Astrid can do it with us. Yeah. Show them what's not done, what's attempted, was successful. 100%, Stranger. 100%. What the fuck is this? I haven't done this one in a while. Is this like? I was getting excited and reading a message from Stranger and did not see the title of it. Oh, these trousers are ill-fitting of me right now. I should have changed. This is awful. I hate this for me. I missed the past 2 days. I'm away all next week, and you could have caught up by the time I get back. Well, no, because like the wheel still exists. The wheel is still a thing. So no. Like I've been lucky today that I've not. I've been lucky today that I haven't been spun, but that's because everyone in the chat's having fun with our little silly game we're doing. You know. Plus, we're inventing new challenges for ourselves because we're insane. If you don't stop streaming, that's not going to happen. You know I'm a carer. You know fine rightly I can't do that. No worries, stranger. You have a lovely time away. I hope laundry's not too much of a killer. What if I banned your folks? I mean, you could ban my folks, but like they don't watch the stream, thank God. Could you imagine if my folks watched the stream? That would be terrible for me. Like, that would genuinely be the worst. I don't have enough dongs. Muga's like, I want to spin him. I don't have the dongs. It's like, I don't need my mom and dad going like, okay, son, why did you say you want to shove the whole of Praetorium up your asshole with no lube? You know, I don't need those questions in my life. Because it's long and it'll make me feel something. Because the fucking dungeon does it as it is. That's what she said. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sean, you keep bugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh God, not the kid. Not the kid. What's NR? Maybe some fire desert. I don't know what an NR is, which most like confirms that maybe I don't have it. Oh, I'm so far away. You need to turn the game down about 10%. Can do. That should be better. I went from like 70. I went from like 80% down to 70. Like I had the game on 80%. I love my knobs. I love the fact that I can just use my knobs at any point and my knobs will do make the job that I need to do a lot easier. I love the fact that my knobs can just fucking do that for me. You love my knobs? I love that you love my knobs. In fact, I think more people need to embrace my knobs. Just throwing that out there.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Knobs. Dead dads, rise up in the chat. If you do though, we had to put you back down. You are zombies. Shan, I would love to see what you'd be like playing this game. I could see you having either the best time or the worst time. Your sex position is the Sunday morning. Slow sex with nowhere to be. No alarm set. Cock moving gently. Someone's crying in a little happy tears. This was written the cause was your birth. Your cock and vagina has accepted this fate. No, me, it's the worst. Maybe not. You might genuinely like enjoy the group dynamic. You might genuinely enjoy the loot dynamic, doing stuff, actually having like a cool character you get to make from scratch. Mounts, you know, they're cool. I'm a cat man. Well, I'm a big lion man, as you can see. I'm a big lion man with a very kind face. You could make a character that you would be happy to represent you too. I've got this bunny man behind me who likes to get hit in the face. That's his job. It's pretty fucking cool, actually. He's got cool gear. Looks good. Also, it's like fashion and stuff. Like the whole game, the end game of this game is to look incredible. The end game is to just to look phenomenal. Like you have people like I'm sitting here in leather studded coats and stuff, which is like insane. There's people who's dressed up in high fantasy gear. Katie's dressed up in gym wear. You know? It's great. Oh, look at this guy coming at us like he's a... Oh, I'm outside. Why the hell am I outside compared to all y'all? My character is just a mirror of me at this point, which is quite sweet. I like that. Don't you surely invent me. Get fucking stabbed, my guy. Oh, fuck you. My job is to put a big metal spear up a man's hole, or a robot's hole, more aptly. I'm just punching his kneecaps. You had it coming though, Katie. You had it coming. It's slightly depressing to see when your crit's only doing 1,000. It's like... It's like I usually do more damage than that. Oh shit, we're in the Magic Tech armor this time. I forgot about that. Don't worry, I got your rear. Is this the Gaius fight? It might be the Gaius fight, isn't it? I think I've only done the Gaius fight once. So this might be me like screaming and pissing and shitting again because I can't remember what the flow is of the Gaius fight. Potentially, that is. Poor robot go down. Welcome back, Aaron. I hope you had a good shit. Oh. Fucking one concede into the other, fuck's sake. It was like one episode of South Park where Randy Marsh screws out like an 18, or not 18, an 8-footer, and Bono gets involved. Fucking yeah, because he's the biggest living shit. It's time for Sid's X. Yeah. Fucking Nero. What's up, lobster boy? God, yeah, I forgot how much of like a chatty Gabby he can be. Regarding all of this. Just have to sit for it and fucking wait for this to fucking end. Wait, did you brick me? I saw that. Is he still talking? Jesus Christ. Someone get him a talk show. Let him interview people. Let him bore them all to tears. You know? Oh dear. It's a shame this part's not voiced. It would at least be a little bit, hold my attention again, I guess a little bit more. Ah, yeah, his big feckin' hammer. I forgot about that. Fucking finally. Discord's dying again? Typical. was never voiced because it had to fit on a PS3. Is that what the reason was? Hence the unskippable cutscene / loading screens? Oh, okay. So PS3 limitations kind of got us there then, okay. Did I just see Nikki try to jump into the tank buster? I kind of wish they would make the cutscene skippable, though, is the only thing. Like, I kind of wish that was a factor. Gaius is part of this one, right? That's what you were told? That's interesting. The cutscenes were skippable once upon a time? That's wild. Why was that function taken out? They made them unskippable when they carved out the MSQ roulette to do people skipping the cutscene. Didn't ruin the experience for the first timers here, because they would go from cutscene to cutscene without being able to fight. Oh, they were like, people were like just going like, oh, okay, well, we're just gonna go do this now. Screw you. And people wouldn't even get into the fight. That's so grim. I get that. I get that then.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
This is the Gaius fight, right? Also, originally it was an 8-man dungeon. I was heard about that, and it was meant to have like full set pieces with like guns and stuff, or like or some other mechanic like that. 19. I'm so young. As was cast in Meridium. Oh, okay. You're too bloody useful. Scribes rest a lot. Oh, I've read that one. You're too bloody useful. There's Gaius.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
What type of question is that?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
He's just fucking
The 12 otherwise
bemoaning us here.
engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Because we didn't do that.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Because we didn't call them in fucking Cartano. That was fucking your guys.
Those are the beasts, icons, everyone.
Also, originally there was a dialogue choices in the cutscene were skippable. So him asking you questions made more sense.
Is
Oh.
unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Oh, he's talking about like SWAT summoning 12 that contain Bahamut. I thought he was talking about Bahamut himself. Because like, we didn't summon Bahamut. Y'all ones that called down Dalaman, that's not on us. We were just trying to stop you from fucking using Dalaman, you freak.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
You're not even the fucking emperor, my guy.
Take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. What did I miss here? I didn't want to. Fee's weird. I didn't try to promote myself there. What the? I went a cutscene watching Bahamut, or not Bahamut, watching Gaius ban me PvP. Here, Johnson's. Johnson's. I need you to put a ban on Katie. She's demanded to be banned. I'm giving you open season ban on Katie. Johnson's, if you're there, the one time I given him open season ban, he's not. You spelt it wrong. I knew that was gonna happen. I just looked over and our wonderful healer's like, I'll behave, I promise. I'm like, I wasn't the one promoing here. I was just playing the game. I was just having a good time, chatting and playing the game. Oh, the bot's mean today. The bot's real. Oh, no, it's not bad, but like, oh man, the bot's mean. Oh crap. Oh, gotta get back to stabbing. I have forgot to put my power up. Oh god, wrong side. I remember the first time, like, and again, it was so long ago since I've done this, but I remember the first time doing this and those, like, crisscross applesauce ones scaring the hell out of me, going like, oh my god. And it'll probably still happen. I'll probably still get annoying or like, oh god, what am I meant to do? Oh my goodness, what am I meant to do? Oh no, no, no. Because I've not done this so long. Oh god, oh god. God damn you, Gaius. That's what they call him, Gaius. Gaius, I cast type 1 carcinogen. Oh god, okay, this is the part where I was like... This is definitely the time where I'm going to cast type 1 carcinogen against him. Yeah, it was right here, because like, I was like, what am I meant to be doing here? There's so many things to concentrate on, and I was like so freaked out by it, because like, I just didn't know where to stand. Dearie, dearie, dear. That wasn't as scary that time. That was not as scary that time. That was genuinely quite lovely. A big commendation to our wonderful healer, because genuinely, sweetheart kept us going. I think you know, I'm level 59 now. Holy crap, level 50. Yeah, expert healer, great healer. Dude was top tier, top of the pops. Minus the horrible history. But top tier. Why would you turn the wheel all we know? Oh my god. Are you level 59, Spins wheel? I want my rollies done for the day. What am I meant to do? Oh god, folks. Well, it's time for a wheel spin as always. And yes, I've done my allied societies. I've done my rollies. And my hunts. All of them. Pals of the Dead might be an option, but we'll have to see. Folks, if you're new here, if you don't know what we do here, you can see Katie's initiated a wheel spin. This can happen once a day, where I have to change, you know, my job that I'm playing, based on a multitude of factors. It could be down to the fact that the chat has spun the wheel. It could also be down to the fact that we do also have a limitation of what the actual job is. We can play up to a certain point. Because I'm currently in Post-Heavensward, I can only level characters up to 61, and that forces a wheel spin. You may also notice that we do have multiple entries for multiple different jobs, because the chat can also influence the wheel and weigh the wheel down towards a specific job. We got an additional blacksmith just went in there, so let's get that put in there. And with that there, if John says it's not already on the prize wheel, we'll get you onto the prize wheel. So there's you on the prize wheel as well. So for context, the chaos that we go through is very much in flux. I will say we did just see that an ad is starting, so I will actually hold off spinning the wheel until the ad's done. So folks who can hear us because they're subscribed, you know what the crack is, but I will hold off until we're out of the advert so that the non-ads or the non-subscribed folks can see the wheel spin as well. But yeah, everyone who adds a wheel to or adds a job to the wheel or spins the wheel. Is Katie already in there today or in general? Yeah, Katie's already in there. So hey John, what's up Monk, what's up? But anyone who spins the wheel or adds a job to the wheel over the month, be added into the giveaway, and that way they will be able to potentially win a gift time card. You ran out of bricks. I'm glad you ran out of bricks. They'll be able to win a 60-day game time card for Final Fantasy XIV. We are giving them away once a month to our wonderful community who participate in this madness. So far the spread is pretty spready. We got a small contingent of armor. We got a decent section of Astro in there. Looks about like the fifth time it looks like about a fifth of the wheel is yeah, honestly it is. We contingent of blacksmith, some black mage in there, very little botanist, one dancer, a good little section of dark knights in there as well, a decent amount of goldsmiths in there, a decent amount of gunbreakers in there. Oh, it is that time of night. The lion's share of the wheel, honestly, is machinist, which could put us back so far. They could put us back so far. We got a little section of miner, a little section of monk. We got a decent chunk of ninja. We got a PvG picks, not a lot of them, like 2. We got 2 red mage. We got like a little section of paladin in there. Quite a good section of samurai. You find a nice emote. What's the emote? 2 more machinists are being added to the wheel. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 2 machinists just got added to the wheeler. For some reason, the wheel is lagging every time I add to it, so I'm going to give it a quick save as well, just in case. What is that emote? Oh, that's a cute emote. I like that. A little otter emote. I like that. And then we also have a decent amount of warrior, a little bit of weaver, and a decent section of samurai. So folks, I know some of you were in the advert while we were there, so we haven't spun the wheel yet. We wanted to wait for you lovely folks to be part of our wheel spin before, so we waited to that there. If anyone would like to add in any more jobs onto the wheel, they can do so. I'll give you a little minute to do so, because again, I want to give you the time to do so because you're in an ad. If you do add in a job to the wheel, you will get added to our giveaway wheel, which will be giving away once a month 60 days of game time for Final Fantasy XIV. So if you're a Final Fantasy XIV player, you're joining our community, you want to get involved in that there, you can do so. Owners of this site need extra RAM in their servers to support it. This wheel's nothing, Mugen. You should see John Sense's wheel. John Sense's wheel is 5 times as big as this. This is a training wheel. John Sense's wheel is like at least 5 times the amount of entries. I'm 114. He's like reaching 600 at this point. His wheel is a fascinating, if not terrifying, amount of randomness. So much to the point where you can't actually even see what is in the wheel when it's just doing its its motion here. We haven't had anyone add any additional lines to the wheel, so I'm going to give it a little shuffle here. My best advice is that if you are photosensitive, please do not look in the actual rainbow when it's spinning. It looks a bit dangerous for those with photosensitivity, so just a heads up there. But I am going to spin the wheel and we'll see what happens. What fate awaits us. We are going to be resuming the game as a... It's a fucking armor. We're resuming as a fucking armor. Are you shitting me? I can't do any MSQ like this. I can't do any MSQ as an armor at all. Not even remotely. Like this is is not even... Like, fuck's sake. Right, okay. So I'm an armorer. We'll take out armorer here. We've only got 3 of those now, so we'll take that out quickly. And with that, we will add back in our Dragoon. Because we have a wee Dragoon here. So we need to add them back in for the next time we go to spin again. Because they're still technically an option for us. Because we're only 59 with them. So that has put us into armor. Oh my god, my poor fucking inventory. Yous are evil for this one. Let's see, inventory wise, what am I looking like? Oh dear. Sort. Oh, I don't think I have the room for my inventory here. Holy shit. Right, armor. God damn. See, there lies a problem here, is that, like, I have a bit of a, how do I say this? A shameful amount of crafting gear, but it's all in my retainer. Where's the curse's teleport? There it is. And when I say I have a shameful amount of crafting gear, I genuinely mean that. Like, it's cumbersome at this point, how much crafting gear I have, but I've been retaining them because I might need them at some point. Like, this is all my crafting gear and my, like, gathering gear through the levels to carry me forward, you know, with every crafter and gatherer. So I've retained the gear to keep myself sensible in that capacity. I need to now go through here, and what level am I? I'm level 34. So anything that's below a 34, I realistically don't want to look at it. Like, I'll chance 30s. I'll chance 30 gear, any gear in the 30s. But anything that's not level 30 or below, it's not going in. Okay, that's control. That's control. Is that control? Or is that, what is that? Oh, that's alchemy. That's specifically alchemy. Holy crap! Are these specifics? DSM. So that's specifically goldsmith. So we'll keep that away. That's control. That's gathering. That is control. That is control. That is control. I don't know if it is better when I have, actually. So we'll take that. That's craftsmanship and control. That is craftsmanship and control. That's craftsmanship and control. That is... Oh, that's a mixture. It's level 10, it's level 40, it's craftsmanship and control. That is 38, and it's craftsmanship and control. That is gathering. That is 35, that's craftsmanship and control. That's gathering. That is 12, 15, 18, 24, 27, 9, 153. That is gathering. That is control. That is level 26. No, wait, that's level 26. It's 26 control. It's level 46. That is gathering. That is control at 41. That is 38 at control. That is 33 at control. That might actually be an upgrade. Freddy. You know what? I think we could skip that Freddy one. That is a 41 of control. That is 26 of control. That is Freddy free in control. That may actually be really useful. That's gathering. That is perception. That is gathering. That is control, but it's 24, 15, 15, 5. Okay. I think I want to say we are good on the gear front. No, I'm trying to get out of the menu, please. Please let me out of this menu. Do you not have anything you're doing at the minute? Like, I go on an adventure. Don't be sitting there. That's wild. Go do something. Right. Go back to Limb 6. I need to go upstairs in Limsa. Holy shit. Then I think Aft Castle, right? Like that's near the where I need to be, right? Yeah, it's the Aft Castle, surely. Is it the Aft Castle? Well, while I'm figuring that out, I did not mean to do comparison, please. I was again to place an armory chest, place an armory chest, place an armory chest, place an armory chest. I'm gonna stop saying that because that's gonna melt people's heads. But going to assign all this stuff. This is what I was fearing. My armory chest is actually full, and I need this gear. Right. It's the chest section that's particularly bothersome. Well, I'm not using that cleric's robe anymore, so we'll take that out. We'll take that out for now. Yeah, we'll take that out for now as well. Anything I know it's not being part of a set that I'm currently using, I'll take out. Yeah, that could be taken out as well. That can be taken out as well. That can be taken out as well. And that can be taken out as well. Oh, so it's so painful. Like this is the point. This is what I find to be the most painful part of crafter or gatherer. It's not the job. It's everything else around the job. I think John says this in front of me, but I am in the zone adding stuff here to my armory chest. Hello. What the hell?
His _while_ hairiness allegedly proclaims Ariel, the Little Mermaid, wore C shells because B shells were too small, and D shells were too big.
God fucking damn it. God, gulag. Right to the gulag. Am I in the right place? Armor, it's in the blacksmith skill, right? Oh, did I not have to do an armory thing? What was that quest? Was that armory or was that... Was that armory? No, it can't be armory. It's level 53. That was goldsmithing because... Or was it goldsmithing? It was gemsmithing. It was gemworks, or what it was called. It was gems. Wait, am I in the right place? I don't even know if I'm in the right place. Am I in the right place? I am in the right place. My God. Level 35. Okay, cool. And I'm level 34. Oh, I need to fix my bars though. Oof. Synthesis actions. Tricks of the trade. Am I missing anything? I feel like I might be missing something. What am I missing? Got rapid synthesis. I haven't got muscle memory yet. I got touch and standard touch. Got, yeah, great strides. Got waste not. Yeah. Tricks to trade. Yeah. Okay, I didn't really have much ability, so we're okay there. He did ballet? Did I read that correctly? Oh god, okay. It's been a while. Do I have anything? Mittens. Big mittens. Fucking love you, mittens. You're my favorite. There's a reason why I didn't get rid of any of this. Well, rarely. Where's the teleport from here? Oh, it's down there. Coward. Absolute coward. Absolute coward. Typical coward's behavior right there. I mean, you're one running away. You're a coward. I'm not going to take feedback from someone who runs away. Right, I need. It was like Mithrite, Mithril. Ah, I have it. Right. Let's see. Synthesize. Let's see how this goes. How do I do this again? And then basic touch. Oh, I fucked this up already, didn't I? Because I wanted to have. I'll be watching from the shadows. That's not disconcerting whatsoever. Fuck, failed. But I have logged off. I got you on my laptop in bed. That's fair. That's fair. I hope you have a good rest. I'm trying to remember what the word was there for a second. It's been a while since I've done this. So this is actually kind of like an interesting curiosity for me. Because realistically, I've not done this without the buff. Oh, that's not bad. It doesn't feel like I'm gonna sleep, but I need to try and I need to be at my best because I got a driving lesson tomorrow at 8 a.m. That's fair. I hope your driving lesson goes phenomenal. Do I have any oak lumber? I do. Big Lot has some. Okay, Big Lord. Big Lord. Oak lumber, where are ye? Oh, I actually got some decent oak lumber here. So I put a laptop out of reach. I have no distractions, so I guess good night daytime. So have a lovely night. Have a lovely night. As always, it was a pleasure and a joy doing rollies with you. I forgot I need steel for that. I've got the lumber. I just need the steel. I guess I got Mithril. Oh, I need 2 of them though. I guess I could always do another one and then make steel plate. Can I get a wee warm up here? Get back in the swing of things. There we go. And then if I go to Mithril plates and be like, here, I got 2 high quality ones and start like that, we might be in business here. Might be able to pull this off. I did. Okay, cool. Cool. With that in mind, I should go up and do my quest now, because that'll give me a wee chunk of XP. Not a lot, but a wee chunk. Oh, I can do... No, I can't. As I was saying, I could do my ally societies, but no, because they share a limit per day, so I can't do those. Ah. That's a killer. That is a killer. I could probably do my Maelstrom hand in. I could look at that. Like, I'd probably do that. Like, that's going to give me, like, a bit of XP. You have a job quest I'm going to do now. So I'm heading to job quest now. I'm thinking, like, long-term for it to stream here. So job quest now. Wonder what it's going to get me to make. For the gear, I'm just going to take the elegant pieces because I've got pretty much my gear ready. Greetings, Brokar. I hear word that you've bested Blanister in the Armorer's Contest of Skill. An impressive feat, and one which should be proud of. But I'm afraid you've made the most troublesome enemy. He is both persistent and vindictive. As you well know, I speak from bitter experience in that matter. Rather than dwell on his unpleasant rivalry, however, I would have you focus on your craft. Ready your hammer and pliers, Brofgar. There is much more to do. Master Lingsaf over at the Bismarck has commissioned a new steel frying pan, and one that must, and as one might expect, ahead of the Culinarians Guild, he accepts only the finest of wares. Now, compared to the pounding of the thick, protective plates of armor, cooking utensils, being generally smaller and lighter, requires somewhat of more of a delicate touch. You must bring all of your concentration to bear, lest you risk ruining the entire piece on a single misplaced blow. In light of recent events, which I have no doubt you've left your mind scattered, I believe the task is fully engage your faculties and will be proven beneficial. Let us not keep Master Lingsaf waiting, Brofgar, to forge to the forge with you. Cool, a pan. Okay, what's the pan? It is... I think I was about to make one of those, but I just don't have... Do I have any of these? I don't. Right, what's the crafting for these? So if I was to go to the crafting method... I would need these. Do I have any of these? I do. I got 22 of them. I fucking love my retainers. My retainers are just so fantastic with their retainment. Such a stupid line. But no, I was a bit forward-minded when I was going through my other trades and going... Oh, some of these have multiple uses. I might not want to sell these excess materials. I might want to keep them for the next time I find myself needing to use them. And I've done myself a service in that capacity. Is it with you, big lad? I'll serve you. You'll service me? Oh my goodness, you threatening me with a fantastic time? I think I went in the wrong one. But yeah, I've very much it's whetstone. Steel? Do I have steel? I had steel. Which one was it in? That's a Lixerman got. Was it in the other one? I was just blind? Cobalt, copper, silver, electrum. Okay, am I blind? I am blind. It's right there. So that's on me. My bad. But yeah, I really did try to think a lot of that stuff through. It's why I've retained so much of like the early equipment and stuff, even though it's been an absolute nightmare for my retainer space and stuff, and even to some extent my chocobo space and stuff. But I've really benefited from keeping that there, because I've been, at the start of this whole like expansion, I had to do so much crafter and gatherer that switching through them, I was like, oh, I will be able to retain this, and no point in taking excess armor when I can retain the old armor and then just take the elegant pieces and then cash them in at some point. So that's going to be the smart thing. So I always kind of kept that in mind, always thought about that in the back of my head, being like, okay, got to make sure I don't screw myself up with this one. Crafting method for that, I need 2 of these to make 1 of these. I've done steel plate before apparently, so it shouldn't be too hard. And then should we just give a tappa? A tappa. Was it just 1 steel plate I needed, or do you need 2? Just the 1. Okay, cool. Oh, I like the kilt. I really like the kilt. Oh, that's a good looking kilt. Never let it be said, Monk is not without fashion. His fashion is phenomenal. What is that you're doing, by the way? Oh, are you a weaponsmith? Is that what that is? Oh, where's my observe button? I don't have my observe button. Oh, it's armor. Your armor? Like me? Where's my observe button? I knew I was missing a button. There it is. Observe. Nice. So you're an armorer like me? Oh, you are. It's just your workbench looks like so much nicer. Like mine's is like a little wooden. Mine's a little wooden jobby. Yours is like a top tier, like, you know, fantastic sort of like vice on the side. That looked like a paper cutter, which I thought was a very interesting choice for a anvil. But that's cool looking. Where is that frying pan, Rothbar? Is it true that you're no longer some rank novice? But I do not think you were posterior safe from the toe of my boot if you choose to differ and dally. Hey, I've got your pan. Truly another consummate work. I can find no flaw with the weight or balance. It's not even so... It is not so heavy as to be struggled to lift, yet it remains sturdy enough to endure the frantic pace of the Bismarck kitchens. I trust this juncture that we can comprehend full of my earlier warning to produce the frying pan quality would most certainly have required due to undivided attention, and I can tell from this height to be received that just that, the consistency of the metal's thickness is all the evidence one needs. This type of precision should not be undervalued. In this case, should the frying pan be poorly forged, the heat of the cooking surface would be uneven, and such flaws are unacceptable to the exacting culinarian such as Master Linksaf. Even the sturdiest of utensils, however, rarely last him more than a few seasons, and it's a struggle to find armorers who can meet his demanding specifications when he turns to our guild for replacements. I had long intended to assign this commission to you, but your encounter with Blanister had me doubting your ability to concentrate. This is one of those rare occasions where I'm happy to be proven wrong. Well, I'm glad. Your uncompromising attention to detail continues to be an inspiration to our colleagues. And speaking of details, there's one that remains untended. Delivering the frying pan to Master Linksaf's hands. I trust you do not need directions to the Culinarian's Guild. Hooker, I will hooker. She seems like a lovely mentor, and I'm just the right size to. Oh god, she just looked right at me, and I'm not even. What the fuck? Okay, that kind of scared me. I'm not gonna hook her now. Why did she look right at me like that? Am I being followed? Oh no, it's the ladder. Oh, I could have teleported. Well, actually, I know I couldn't have teleported. I need to go over here to teleport. Teleport now though. Culinary Guild. Where is Master Linksaf? He's in here, right? Ah, there's the lad himself. You've come to the remaining Framman, have you? My guy, you know who I am. I'm one of your best cooks. Well, now ain't she beauty? With this pan, I'll be able to whip up all sorts of dishes. Not fret about it burning in the middle or undercooking the edges. Ye say that was your work? Only the Forge Master herself had been able to make utensils of what I'd consider worthy of the Bismarck. Seems like I finally got me another craftsman I can trust. You're welcome in my kitchen anytime, lads. You're very kind, but I've already been welcomed into your kitchen and done many work in your kitchen and give, like, oh god. I wish you would remember me. It's like, I have cooked for you before and you were very pleased with it, sir. Very pleased. Right, what do we got on the menu now? Right, so... Trying to think what the best approach is. Hummus Bunnies? Or Hummus Bunnies? That's a fun name. Hummus Bunnies. People that are in the game do actually remember if you've done their job quest. But that's cool. I do like when that happens because I have seen that before. I think it happened with the Lancers quest or the Dragoon quest when I was doing MSQ, and I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really good. Like I was like, oh, that's cool. The way they notice that stuff, that's really good. Like, because like they referred to like we have 2 Azure Dragoons. Like they referred to me and Istanine as Azure Dragoons plural, and I was like, that's cool. That's cool that like that work put in there actually has been acknowledged in the story. I'm going to make sure to do the Dragoon quest on Astro before doing the Heavensward MSQ. 100%. It just flavors the MSQ so much better for it. Like it just gives that little bit of zestiness to it. That's so good. What is it I need to do? Wait. Which one of these is the... Oh, it's armor, so I need to do heavy steel gauntlets. Heavy steel gauntlets. I don't know if I've made these before. But I will check to see if we have the steel plates. We do not. But I got steel bars on me, so that should be fine. Do we have the steel rings? We do. We do, right. So I'm going back to Big Lord to get the steel rings off of him. What level are you now, by the way, John says? I imagine when you're not streaming it, it's a lot easier to like flow through the quests and stuff because like you're reading at your own pace, you're not having to perform as much when you're reading on stream and stuff. So I imagine you're getting through it a little bit faster in that regard. Copper rings. Oh, it was in Big Lord, wasn't it? Not Big Mittens. Freddy doing the quest to upgrade from Promontory to Black Mage. I do really like Black Mage. I do really like Black Mage. MSQ's only level 21 though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Was it Steel Rings? Or Sea Hinge? Oh, do we only have one? Wait, what was I needed? I needed Steel Rings. Well, I got one, I have one, so ding 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 ding. And the steel ingots there. Cool. Is that at 2? Oh no, it's in block 2, sorry. But I can get stuff done way faster now that I have my mind. That's a given. I'm so jealous of that Harley Daytona. I fucking love that Harley Daytona. Like I'm in two minds. I want the Harley Daytona, but I also want the Fenrir. Like I'm looking at them just like, oh, that's it's so choice. It's so choice. Crafting method. I'll synthesize these myself so I can guarantee the higher qualities. Like it's so good. I don't really need that, but I'll take it, and then we'll just go tap. I forgot to do the. I keep forgetting I can do veneration. I need to keep remembering I can do veneration. I am being a little bit silly like that. I went with the Daytona because it's classic, but Fenrir is real nice. See, I remember the thing that sticks out to me of Fenrir, I'm near sure, like during like Advent Children, where the sides pop off and Cloud grabs the additional swords when he's in like the combat while being chased by like the free like fellas on the road, and I remember that there being like, that's so good, it's so good. I do want the Harley Daytona though, because that is from the remake, and that's cool as well. They're just so good. They're just so good. Like I was saying earlier, I'm kind of hoping they have like, you know, like a Black Friday sale or something like that there, so they go down a little bit more in price, because that would be awesome. That would be great. Like I wouldn't need both, but there's a part of me that would want both. The Daytona is on sale, but by £2, so it's like down from what, like 19 to 17, or is it like 17 to 15? Because that might make me get a. That's dangerous. That's dangerous words. 17.99. I might get it. It just depends, right? No, it will determine if I get it or not. If I buy Megadeth tickets tomorrow, that will determine it, because John Bacon is saying that he would actually want to do the Megadeth gig seating, which I really am not fussed on seating. I would prefer to be standing, but he has sold me on the idea that like you get the whole road to yourself. You can still see the stage apparently, and booze. Like you can get access to the bar really easy as well. And I was like, that's kind of selling me on it. Megadeth is one night, Daytona is forever. See, the problem is that Megadeth is going to be no longer forever. The frontman Dave Mustaine is like developing like crippling arthritis, and he's basically said, this is my last tour. I am going to just tour until my hands don't let me anymore, and then the band is finished. I can't be on stage performing if I can't play guitar, and I'm not going to have someone play guitar for me, because that will break my heart. And so it might be my last chance to see Megadeth one last time. I've seen them 3 times before, but it's the last time I'm ever going to get to actually see them. So I'm kind of like, you know, and that you won't believe the price of the tickets. They're not cheap. They are not cheap. So it sounds like you're saying sick. I'm not ruling it out. All I'm saying is I'm not ruling it out. I'm not ruling it out. But you're a cheeky fellow, my friend. A little cheeky fellow. But yeah, it's gonna cost me like 80 or 90 quid for one ticket, which is fucking crazy money. But Megadeth was my favorite band growing up, and so it's one of those ones as well. It's like Megadeth, Black Label Society, and Testament for 80 quid. That's a fucking stellar lineup. Like as gigs go, that's a cracking lineup, and it's in Belfast. It's in Belfast. We don't have to go to Dublin to do it. I can get the bus in from the town and go do it, and not have to worry about paying for like a stupid fucking hotel or a hostel, or like traveling fucking 2.5 hours to get down there, and like all the stupid money that costs us to be in Dublin. I could just go there, enjoy the gig, and come back, be in my own bed at the end of the night, which is stupid good. Yeah, sure. Actually, hold off. I need to spend company seals. You're absolutely right. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Are they done? Do I have to pay them? I'm hoping I do. Can I pay them? This year, either recruits spirit to carry out their tasks efficiently, competent manner. You're surprised by how many private minds that lose their way on the simple route out. In any case, success will prove the cohesion of sharp individuals and skills. Speaking directly to squadrons training mission deployments, check mission reports. Each mission completed once per week, with deployment status being reset every Tuesday at 9 a.m. Okay, cool. Now let's talk about training. Specialized instructional improvement abilities and visual, and main purpose of the encouragement is the growth of the squadron as a whole. How do I spend my... I need to spend my seals on something worthwhile though. Like I need to drop some seals on something. When you decide the squadron skills could use sharpening, and check the Trajum board and the list of available training courses. As much as I champion learning though, there are some things that need to be taught with troops and handle tougher deployments. Yet the more the bleeding during the training, the less the bleed on the field, and as my old drill sergeant used to say. And if you want the squadron to be in the most elite in the unit in Maelstrom, then best not neglect their military education. Okay, cool. Does that... Can I spend seals on that? Ready to begin squadron training, Commander. You'll find the course names in the fairly self-explanatory. Oh yeah, just the little things like that there with like chocobo training and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, courses will improve squadron, providing increases the overall physical, mental, and tactical strength. Focus on which attributes to the course and consider the values, the requirements, and completing for difficult missions, and requiring regiment and recruits. Each training course takes 1 hour to complete Earth time. The training is, of course, viewed on the timer's location in the duty menu. Examine the regiment results and we'll check the training results. Okay, cool. Training courses. Can I... I'm still here. I'm just tired. That's all good, Aaron. If you're tired, that's valid. I am enjoying your presence. You're a lovely person to have around. Okay, that didn't cost me anything. I was hoping to try and spend seals here in a way. Cool. I don't care if someone's playing Dead by Daylight. I'm currently trying to stream. Well, that didn't help at all. Squadron missions. Okay, so this does cost me seals, but it's like 500, which is like nothing. Okay, they need to. Okay, I'll let them trade. We're getting spin of seas on loot boxes. So I was looking and I haven't got access to them yet. I wanted to get loot boxes, but the problem is I'm not high enough level. If I go down here to where the delicious loot boxes are, where is it? Yeah, the material container. I can't spend them because I'm not Storm Captain yet. And I don't know how to get to the next level, which is a challenge. I don't know how to rank up. Because when I talk to him, he's like, "You'll start ranking service, but you currently no forever ranks available to you." I'm like, cool. Cool. Love that for me. Love that for me. So I'm kind of like, what the fuck do I buy? Like, I need stuff. Like, I could buy venture tokens. Those are still handy, I guess. Like, I could... $10,000 now just drops like a 40,000. You can unlock the next promotion by progressing the adventure squad stuff, which is a chore. That's what I'm going to have to do then, isn't it? And then I hand over this, and then I shouldn't have a risk of the amount of seals I'm going to get here, which near put me up to 40, which is a crazy good. I went up level 37, 38, and 39. That one-handed done me gangbusters. But that's my one for the day. So I've no more real hand-ins I can do yet because I don't have the thing. Like, I don't have access to the thing that I can do the big hand-ins with yet, I think. So, gear change. Oh, well, here, like, oh, excuse me, but no. Sorry to hear you, sorry, hard to hear you over the shredding guitar of the high-speed chase music that the Daytona plays. I assume you're saying you're getting the Daytona. Fuck off. Fuck off. That was said with such a manner and cadence of a sales pitch. That was insane. Like, the way you delivered that was so, like, get the fuck out of here. Do I have no mithril on me? Oh, I do have mithril. Just the manner in which you delivered that. God damn. I'll need another one probably. Oh. Oh God. Right. Level up again. No gear changes, which is grand. God, the fucking way you delivered that there, I'm still fucking reeling from that. I hope you're feeling competitive, Brothpower, for Blanister has submitted a formal challenge. It seems he means to recover the pride you cost him with your previous victory. He's such an overgrown, sulky child who sees his fellow colleagues as naught but more than rivals. In his tiny world, all that matters is who's the best and who's the brightest and who is the most to provide the immediate value to the guild. Now, I would be lying if I said I did not also take such factors into account. Where you well know the demand for excellence, but the methods we take to reach it differ vastly. Blanister would run a guild of exclusion, one in which an adventurer like yourself would have been unwelcome. Lack for sense, that is clear. On a rare occasion, I'm tempted to fucking take down my cam a second to see to show you what I just been sent. God damn it! God damn it! I was not expecting that in there. He may well be equal in skill and technique, but his narrow perspective that weighed the balance against him in our contest for the Guildmaster's chair. I won and he lost, and the simple fact plays an enormous role in his enmity, and now it lies between us. And I'm certain past defeat is no small part of what fuels the Blanister's present desire to prove himself. You are better. I regret this ridiculous treat has drawn you into the bitter mob, but if the means seeing the stubborn old dodo put in his place, then I'm just childish enough to myself to encourage you to accept. Blanister is waiting for you in his usual haunt. Go to him and show him that you'll still have pick up the gauntlet has thrown down. God, I have to literally placate a child. I've just had enough of your old Hanan's coddling ways. She's raising a generation of slackjaws and what look like armors, and it ain't fit to wipe this suit from the proper craftsman's backside. Before you know it, folk will start losing their trust in the trade itself. Years of pride and tradition will crumble into dust around our feet. Of course, ever since I bested me in our little competition, my words don't carry the weight they once did. Seems like I've got to take it down a few pegs before I can start putting things right. Aye, the world seems to know that the old Blanister's not to be beaten by one of the Hans' lot, even if he were her prize pup. We'll sell this old-fashioned way, 3 rounds contest. There ain't no prodding or dragging this out, so let's straight up challenge for the first round. Find this mithril cuirass you can forge. Since I'll be choosing the task, we'll leave the appraisal up to her work to the previous forge master. I'll be taking me armor to her directly. Once you've shown Hansa your own cuirass, the head decision will bring the piece to so and see I can see for myself. Oh god damn it. Okay, so I have to make this, which is going to take me for a plate. I need to make more for plate. I've got a Lixerman in the thing, I know that. Do I have Mifo rings? I don't. Okay. Right, well, you need to get a start on this. So, we'll need to make one of these. Thankfully, I already had the bars ready for that one. That's all good there, and then we'll need Mythical rings. Crafting fit. Don't have a Mythical bar for that. I'm gonna need a Mythical bar. Crafting method for that, which is grand. We can make that real quick. Don't make me get the Harley Daytona. For sure. I didn't need to do that. When I have to, like, essentially go around the world again without flight, that will definitively make me need a Harley Daytona again. Or not again, just in general. Because that is a pain getting to new areas and it's being like, oh, cool, you can't fly. It's Hardy Daytona? Oh, it's Hardy Daytona. Hardy Daytona. I guess I had to be very careful about the legal language on that one. got the rings done. I got Electrum down. I got Electrum down in one of my retainers, I do say. Hardy Daytona. But yeah, I'll get the Hardy Daytona, no doubt, when I have to, like, do long stretches of no flying, because that was probably the most painful part of Heavensward. In a very fun and phenomenally written expansion, the traversal going back to non-flight was particularly painful, and I imagine that's going to happen again and again. So it's not going to be something limited to just Heavensward. Thanks for ingots. So I'm sitting here kind of like going, I know it's coming down the road again. Not taking risks for this one. There we go. High-end version of that. That should net us some decent results. Yeah, it's right into the guild. I'm near sure there was crafting levs. I've never done them, but I'm near sure they do exist. Unless that's what the Maelstrom stuff technically is. That's technically a crafting lev, maybe. Or leave. Crafting leave. The lack of an A sometimes throws me on the pronunciation of that. They do exist, yeah. I don't think I've looked at them. Might be something I need to look into if progression gets pretty slow at any point. Blasters are ready here to submit their work for appraisal. You have Mithril Curus prepared as well, I trust. Yeah. This is superb craftsmanship, Rockguard. It seems that pressures all of the challenge that It seems that the pressures of this challenge have done not but cloud your eyes for cloud your eyes for details. In fact, you may have produced your finest piece yet. It's superior to Blasters in every aspect. You think me biased? Yes, it is true that I despise that self-centered windbag, but I mean to judge this contest fairly, and this Rogadin's armor was indeed forged with his customary quality. But it is thus that the brilliance of your curse shines even more brightly for improving the work of the master's artisan. Mithril is notoriously difficult material to shape, yet see in the gloss of these plates not a single imperfection to mar the surface. I have cast my eye over many pseudo armor, but it's refreshing to see and know that I can still be impressed. First round goes to you. I only wish I could be there when Blaster weeps when you show him the masterpiece that you've created. He's not gonna believe. He's gonna cry foul over this. Like, you can already tell. If the guild master's the one that's judging, you can tell that he's gonna cry foul over this. He's going to, oh, his biased opinion, you know. So Hanaza chose your arm over mine, did she? Surprise, surprise. Come then, pup, let's see this bloody work of art. See, told you, like, he was already gonna just assume that, right? Huh? Well, you've not been neglecting your craft, that much is for certain. I can't rightly disagree with her decision, but in the next round will be a different story. You can be sure of that. I mean, it sounds like you're bitch made and I fucking one-upped you. So, get fucked. Let's see. I have a few upgrades here. I'll be taking those. And then we have a new piece of gear to use, so I'll equip that. Okay, I have 4 levels to the next thing to do. Where are the crafting? Out of curiosity, where the hell are the crafting labs? Are they in here? I know there's like a leave person in here. I keep saying levs. Apologies for anyone I'm annoying with that. There's not by intention. Yeah, because there's a leave mate over there. Or I think it's mate. I wonder if they have it. Like, I've never talked to them before. Welcome, welcome. The people who are here who desperate need for a man of your talents might interest you in a leave or two. Tradecraft, I assume. Tradecrafts involve crafting and delivery of various items. Depending on which client needs the item requested, it ranges from simple weapons to ornate jewelry. Ooh, okay, okay. This is cool. Oh, and I get ice shards back. That's handy. What does he need done? A Mithril Ailbeck? Is that something I can do? Oh, it must be because it's in the armory section. And then this one is a pair of Mithril plated jackboots. We'll take one. And we'll see how it goes. I've never done a leaf before outside of, I think... Yeah, I've never done these before. Trade class leaves, this was they're governed by different set of rules from their battlecraft counterparts. Guild leaves for this was a war magic. For example, tradecraft leaves have a time limit where you're considered to complete the items requested have been delivered to clan information, the clan name, and duty list. Okay, so there's time limits to it. Good thing we ain't going to be nattering around. What do I need for this? I need a mithril plate, I need mithril rivets, I need steel ingots, and I need an Eye of Earth. Holy shit. Fuck. That's for sure. I'm gonna need 2 of those. Right, this is gonna be a challenge. But we do enjoy a challenge. And we're always up for a challenge. So I need to do 2 of these. I need to make it my best work, chat. You really don't need the hand-in high quality version, but you get more experience. You do. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking. Is like, if I get the high quality version, I'll get more bang for my buck. Like that little bit of extra detail I put in for the higher quality, I'm gonna benefit massively from, I imagine. So I want to try and do always high quality for that stuff. I need another one. Like, I generally try to go high quality every time anyway. Like, I don't know why, but I just do. I guess it is just because, I guess, to be fair, it is more XP. Like, that's just common sense. Even on the run-up to, like, building it, I'm always going for, like, the high quality ones because I'm always thinking, okay, even, like, doing the supplementary equipment or the reagents for it, I'm going to get more XP for doing high quality. So I'm always thinking like that as well. Okay, we need mithril rivets. Do I have any of these? I don't, which is fine. Crafting method. I need another one of these, which is fine, because then I'll do another ingot. The fact that these are timed as well is fascinating. Yeah, buddy, you've got a challenge log one done there. I didn't even realize I was doing challenge log stuff. Okay, cool. So we'll get this made now quickly. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. like these a lot because it feels like a puzzle. And I'm typically not fond of puzzles, but this feels like a puzzle I can do. It feels like I'm building out like a little methodology to it, and I enjoy that. Right, so we got the plate. We need these. Hopefully these are easy to make. Fingers crossed. I do get a slight bit of fear when I see a durability of 40 to work with, because I'm kind of like, "Ugh." Everything is so down to the wire on those ones. But we're good there. Level 42, nice. Right. So with the Eonbic, we've got that. We've got the steel ingots. The only thing we're missing is Eye of Earth, and I'm gonna want to say that we are gonna have to, if I'm right about this, probably gonna have, I don't think I have any. I don't. So we're gonna have to go and buy one at the market board. I don't want to pay a fortune for it though. I'm not looking to get absolutely eviscerated on the pricing though. So fingers crossed we're not. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh wait, there's a high quality one? Fuck yeah, buddy. For the extra 20 gil, yeah, please. Give me the high one. There we go. And then I've got to bring this to... oh, over here. Okay. I didn't think I was delivering it so close. From Mythical Guild, are you? Whoa. What the hell? That changed the whole weather. When the Adventure Guild, are you? Very good, very good. Completing labs. Assembling the required items. Speak with the client to bring them up the request window and drag the items from your inventory into the item request window, and then click hand over to complete the quest. Yeah, okay, cool. Finished, are we? Let me take a look. Yes, very good indeed. You've done a fine job today, Rovgard. My superiors in the consortium will be pleased, to say at least. The delivery included one or high quality more items. Your reward has been increased by 100%. Jesus. Yes, please. And believe me that they would have been even more pleased if they returned to the warehouses with the healthy surplus of requested goods. You seem competent enough to chosen trade that would consider contributing a few more whacks to the proverbial hammer to service of the Bugir? Yes. Do you have enough items? You do not have enough items. Oh, do I have to, it's not for expediency which fulfills the orders, which refuse to complete the items are requested. I will simply just hire another adventure, do my bidding. God knows when more might be run around this town city to choose from. Oh. Do I just hand in more to him, like, over and over again, and keep getting XP? Is that what it is? Because I've never done one of those before. So in theory, I could just keep doing that ad nauseum, right? Now, the only problem with that is that I would have to make the same thing over and over again. That was quite an involved process. But I did near level up from it. You know what? I'm not going to do that because I think making the same thing over and over again would do my head in. I wanted to try it once, and we did. I think there's probably more in it for me if I simply, like, kind of have a look free here and see what we can make in general. Cobalt ore? Do I have any of that? No. Okay. So Cobalt ore. I think I can buy iron ore at the vendor up there. At the trade class supply vendor. Okay. I don't know about the Cobalt ore though. I doubt I could buy it at a trade supply vendor. Let me have a look here. Copy name, Cobalt ore. 8,000. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I just got sent a letter. Let me have a look. Cause that is a distraction for me. I'm weird like that. See if I see a notification. It's the same on my phone and stuff on my PC. If I see a notification, my brain doesn't function well. It's like, you gotta check that out, because if you don't check that out, you're being an asshole. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Like, they could be dependent on you for something, or there could be something important there and you're fucking ignoring it. I'm like, where it's like, okay, gotta do it. I'm not. Why is there 160,000 gil in here? I didn't even see that the first time. Right, reply 160,000 gil. At least this way she's in bed. Don't you dare get out of bed to send that back to me. I will fucking freak out. Because I know you're watching. Right. Being fucking trolled by Moogle Mail. Right. Did I grab that Cobalt? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. I was evaluating price to cost, and I was like, okay, for the 8,000, that's not bad. I'll take it. Fucking, I genuinely did not realize that she had sent me 160,000 gil, which is a ridiculous amount of money just sitting in your mail. Like, why would that be there? Well, I know why it would be there. She's just trolling me a little bit. Innocently, but still. Guild supplier? Copper grid. I will take 10 for now. Because I think that is what I need. Was it copper ore? Did I buy the wrong thing? It was iron ore. I did buy the wrong thing. Do you do iron ore? Here. I don't care. I don't care if I lost like 20 or 30 gil on that. Whatever. I need iron ore. I'm gonna put it down to later tonight to get some more. I'm gonna. Is that an Irish name? That looks like an Irish name. Like, where are you going? That looked like someone's like government name in Irish in the game. To which I will say, brave. Very brave. I mean, Irish names are a rare thing to see in general. or rarer, I guess, outside of Ireland. But the full government name, holy shit. Iron ore. I'll take the 20 for 2k or 2.6k. It's not bad. As prices go, it's not bad. Right, let's do some smelting. Oh, that was a terrible start. I should have observed there. I didn't realize it was a dark void of bullshit. Unlocking PvP. Ugh. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Oh lordy, do I know that feeling. Earlier, it felt like genuine pain. Genuine pain doing it earlier. I got my first kill, but I still felt super sloppy. How many of these can I make? Technically 18. Think of it this way, though. You'll get tons of great XP. I know you already know that. I know that's like 0G information to you. I'm just trying to like add a little like levity to it, I guess. Apparently John Bacon just watched the He-Man movie, and apparently it was great because you couldn't see or hear an awful alleged sex offender despite him being in the movie. I fucked it. I really want to get some sci-fi armor suits sets you can spend wolf marks on. My headcanon for Zora, being Warrior Light, is that she's just built different. She's the Kenny Omega of being a hero. I think Astra Channel's a little more extra Warrior Light juice by being smart. So I wanted to have like fancy armor she built it. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like the vibe of that as well. Like, I like that there's like, when it comes to themselves, they have very specific feelings towards their armament and their garments and stuff, and it's like it is all for them very painstakingly chosen with that in mind. I like that as a character trait. I think that's great. I only got one call. Okay. I never thought about stuff like that with Brothgar, honestly. Which annoys me when I don't think of stuff like that, because I hear people all the time having these like little like canon moments that they have for their own characters, and these like moments that like add that level of personality into their characters, and I don't have that typically with Brothgar, because I don't know. I feel like he's still so early character that I worry that actually, you know what, I'm gonna waste not just in case. I don't know where he sits at the minute character wise, and I want to have those moments. I would like to have those thoughts, feelings, and ideas for him. I just genuinely don't know what to say or think for him in that regard yet. Suddenly unexplained laughter. Oh, sorry. John Bacon said, but a good flick, very funny, and the gayest thing I've seen since Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. And that genuinely caught me off guard, because I was A, that's a wild statement to make, and B, I didn't know he had watched that. It should shock me. He's watched, like, he loves movies. Movies is his thing. Like, games is his thing as well. Like, he loves video games as well. But, like, movies is the thing that he, like, genuinely loves and doesn't have to, like, for him, like, movies hasn't been tainted with the idea of, like, it's bringing work home for him, because he's at that point in his life and his career where, you know, games and game development is like work to him at this point, because so even when he's like, because obviously he works in a game development studio, so like when he comes home after working on a game all day, sometimes the last thing he wants to do is play a video game, because like the parallel connections to that there and stuff can be quite like that there. So like movies tends to be like that untainted sort of like medium for him in that way. But yeah, him talking about fucking He-Man, apparently it's a good movie. Apparently it's a surprisingly good movie. But yeah, I feel like you mentioning that has given me something to think about, you know, in a positive way. In a positive way, I need to very much frame. Like, it's very much opened my eyes that, like, this is my character. Much like in any RPG I play, yes, there is going to be stories that are driven by the narrative in front of me. But, and you know, me going through that narrative at pace is part of the process. But how my character feels to me and how my character is to me, and those little, like, details can still exist even at a digital level. I sometimes forget that can be the case. Don't you send me the Daytona USA theme. What one is it? Is it the good one? You don't know what you've done. You don't know what you've done. Because you cite those ancient scriptures. Do you not understand that I listen to this song on the regular? This version of it? And I will take the risk here. I don't care. In fact, we used to play this all the time on Twitch as an outro theme. You're a man of taste. It's the best version of it. It's so good. I fucking love this one. I have to stop it now though, because you know, if I leave it like that, I'll be listening to that on repeat all night. Because that song, I will stick that song on most days, and it'll be the only song that's on for 2 hours straight. And the only reason I'll turn it off is because I'm away to stream. Because at that point, I need to stop it so I can hear what's happening in the game. Otherwise, that plays on loop. Not even joking. I fucking love that song. And that specific version is a re-recorded version they done for like, I think like a greatest, like I think like a Sega like anniversary event or something. So they got him back into the studio in front of the mic singing it proper, like, you know, actual instrumentation instead of just like, you know, instead of like digitized, like, you know, 16-bit sort of sound delivery and stuff on the old fucking Mega Drive / Genesis. And it's so fucking good. He just pelts it out and he starts just like fucking, he just starts, I wouldn't say scatting at one point, but he just starts like riffing at one point, and it's so good. It's so good. Oh, I fucking love Daytona, yes. You awakened an Eldritch beast in me. Oh, fucking love Daytona, yes. I'm gonna have to play it. I can't. Oh, god damn it. Got a random gifted. What was the my brain's soggy. What was the emote you got with it? I know I have a cheeks emote. Can we see it? That is thumping cheeks. Holy crap. I've realized I'm in the wrong scene. Wrong version of this thing, sorry. That's big booty thumping cheeks. Have you been to Base Arcade at all, Johnson? It's so fucking good. Random gifted are great. They are really good. Base Arcade, I think, has like a bunch of old school like Daytona machines and stuff, as well as like just like a bunch of other arcade machines and stuff, and it is lethal crack. Never know what the emotes you can acquire. They are great for that. I sometimes wonder where the actual gifted are coming from, because I'll, like yourself, I'll get randomly gifted one. I'm like, I don't remember being in that channel. And I imagine it must be like a random raid that maybe I was sitting on at some point and like was maybe AFK from the PC or something. And I must be like in their viewer history that way. But a lot of time I'm kind of sitting there going like, I don't recall knowing what this channel is. Oh, I got the song in the background, by the way. That's an emote. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god, double cheeks? Apparently has squatting cheeks as well. Holy shit. Oh crap, I shouldn't have. What is that? Oh, it's a boom dance. Holy shit. Four more of these and I will got all my copper or cobalt ingots, and then I can probably use them for stuff in the 46 to 50 category. The reason why I've been sitting here this whole time doing those ingots, it's just like getting the highest quality, making sure they're all like sussed out, and then from there essentially when I go to do later stuff, just kind of improving my chances is where my bed for me. Have a good night. You have a lovely night too, my friend. As always, it's a joy and a pleasure to see your beautiful face in our chat. I hope your sleep is pleasant and refreshing, and I look forward to seeing you on stream again soon when MSQ is not about. Daytona, fuck off. The man's a bad influence on me, chat. I'll be sitting there and he'll just be whispering in my ears sweet nothings of Hardy Daytona. And he'll whisper back, let's go away. Ah, fuck, failed that one. I need to check to see if I've got armor upgrades I can do. I don't. Okay, grand. 45. Fucking right. I'll do this last one now. I'll go do his job quest. Yeah. Oh shit, I got the head again. Right. Now we can go in hand in. Go in and hand in. I'm not hand in. Take up the quest actually. My head's away. Because we smelted 17 of the good bars and like 2 decent ones. So we done a decent bit of graft there. Oh, Monk's here. Awesome. Fuck off. Blaster has notified me that one challenge in the second round of your contest. Defeat the first round has humbled him not a whit, it seems. You've gained the early lead, Bobcar, but keep a sharp focus. As I've said before, complacity can be your own downfall, and as a man like Lannister has most dangerous when his pride is on the line. Now, according to his wishes, our vindicated veteran in this next round, you are to craft several items. You must do so within a reasonable time frame and reflect the pressures of the actual commission. He feels the mission that he considers to be reasonable, so I suggest you work with this batch. The challenge requires you to forge a pair of mithril-plated Gilliga and reinforced mithril Elmo and a pair of mithril Solarets. That's free from me, so naturally every one of these requires an abundance of mithril ore, so as here delivery chooses the same material as before, such as Blaster's confidence, his ability to then certitude that they cannot be beaten twice under similar conditions. This is your chance to unravel the obnoxious self-assurance and end his contest with a second round victory. If anything, quench the fury of the insufferable orc. Buffguard is you. Bring the submissions to me once you're satisfied in the forging. Take no shortcuts, and I expect you to see the armor surpass quality. No. Right, I'll make 3 items here. I spent the whole time doing fucking Cobalt. Part of me feels a little foolish. Maybe not so. Maybe I still done something smart there. Oh my god, I need to do a reinforced one. Right. You know what? Level 80, congrats, dude. I'm gonna see if these ones are a bit cheaper. I might buy my way out of this one because this one's just a pain in the arse. See when they start asking you to create stuff that's like a previous version of a different one but improved, I'm like, no, that's annoying. I hate that. That's where I'm like, fuck you. Copy item name. Oh, 51 grand. Do one. Moogle does it for 17. I'll go for the Moogle. Because the amount I pay in materials will be the same price if I just get it. A little higher than 17, but that's fine. I'll take the 20. Wait, was that what I think it was? Fuck. Okay, well, I'll reinforce this one myself. Fuck, can I? Can't. Fuck. Fuck that up. Fuck that up if I look at... It's fine. You know what? Whatever. This happens when it's late at night, chat. I will make mistakes. We're not looking. We make mistakes, but it's fine. Right. One thing scares you most in the game, what's that? That scares you. Interesting. Why does that scare you? Well done, Brovkar. Your work is flawless. I would declare you the victor this very moment, except I need you to relinquish this armor to the guild. As for the why, it concerns a potential dire loss of trust and reputation. Do you recall a time you aided one of our novices with the Order of Bronze Hoplons? Well, I'm afraid the young Swiftman has failed to deliver once more. and has improved so much in his crafts, spurred on by your example. But again, the lad accepted a commission he could not hope to honor, and one does not break a promise made to the Maelstrom. I could drop full responsibility of this failure onto Swithin's unreliable shoulders and cast him out of the guild, but what worth is that to the guild who does not but support its own members when they truly need it? Blanister is a harsh man, but not entirely without reason. If you explain the circumstances, he may grant you a few extra days to forge submission. And you, what do you say, Brothgar? Will you yield your work to the guilds? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Bear God's blessing upon you, Brothgar. Swithin will come over here and show you some gratitude. I don't know how to repay you for saving my neck again. I'll never forgive myself for a cost to your victory over Blanister. But the compassion you and the Forge Master have shown this day will not be squandered. I promise you I will work twice as hard, 3 times even. Can't believe I'm having my lead here taken by this idiot. We are in your debt. I'll arrange to have these pieces delivered to the Maelstrom's quartermaster immediately. Meanwhile, you should try to hurry over the Blanister and explain the delay in the submission. It's always when you're crafting? That's a bit odd, I will give you that. What is this now? You let your guild have your armor to make from misorder? Haha, what I tell you, those fumble-fingered parasites holding you back at every turn. Yeah, it was meant to honor the terms of our contest, no matter the circumstances, yet neither of the gear was crafted to show for your effort, nor the time for the forge of submission. This round goes to me. I'll grant you they ain't the kind of victory a man looks for, but rules is rules, and lad, the failure comes with the consequences. So, I don't want to hear excuses from the final round. Just bring your best work and you'll be able to table and let the results stand for themselves. I don't like that. Like, I'm being punished for someone else's mistake. Like, literally. Like, I didn't do jack diddly there to fail, but I still failed. You know what I mean? I feel it's kind of sucky in a way. I don't like it. What if I came up and doted on you? Just ran up and planted a smacker on you. My character's good looking, at least, let's be honest. I mean, yeah, good looking lad. Can't fault you there. Okay, right. Well. Right, I wouldn't worry, I'm not going to put that discomfort on you. It is not my style or interest to do so. That is what's supposed to be an ain't. I would disagree, but that's just me. Like, I don't see why you'd think your character doesn't look good. I think your character's a good looking lad. I need to make cobalt plate to stuff, don't I? Can I make the cobalt plate here? No, it's all dark steel. It's the glam. I mean, here's the thing, right? That could be said for every character in this game. So that is not a unique thing against you. Like, you're working on the same playing field everyone else is with that one. So that's not a bad thing. Everything here is so... Cobalt plate. I'll make one of those. Baby anvil. It is a baby anvil, isn't it? Big results from the baby anvil, though. Do I have any rosewood lumber? I do. I have loads of it. I wonder if I can... I'll take it. Wish there was a faster way I could get to my retainer. I'm gonna use these mats to see how many levels I can get and turn in these items. And fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But I like it that when I go crafter gather, you're in with me on it. Looks like it feels like we're doing a crafter gathering journey together every time it happens. I like that. I like the simplicity and the sort of like camaraderie of that. I think the wood was in here. Was it Mittens that had the wood? No, I don't think it was. Okay, it was Roadwoo's lumber, which is, I don't remember having so much of this lumber, but I clearly did, and I must have done it for when I was, I get to watch your crafty journey as well, to as level as mine, so it's a win-win. It's a big win-win in my mind. Oh, I think I got that by lumber worker. I think that was the reason why I have so much lumber. Again, oddly beneficial at a time I didn't think it would be. I have to double check that actually. Was it lumber? It was carpenter, yeah, carpenter. So because I was a carpenter, I have so much excess wood over. Same with fishing, yeah, fishing is good though. Like I genuinely enjoy fishing. Like the parts of fishing annoy me is like the time stuff. But see when you know what time you're dealing with and know where you're fishing, I like the calm nature of it. I like the chill vibes of it. And sometimes just catch fish I've not discovered it. That's cool. That's fucking awesome. Oh, I might need to make more of these. Gonna make a pan here. That was pretty good. Okay. Trying to think what else can I make this like not terribly. Yeah, I know what I mean. Like it's like one of those things where like you could spend a bunch of time just doing a lot of like busy work doing. Which is the problem I'm finding right now. I got a lot of busy work to do. I could be doing. I do have those. Do I have any iron plate? No, it's fine. Can I make an iron plate? Be back in a minute. I think I've got iron bars. I could make that and probably get like a decent bit of experience for it. Problem is, I want to craft up here. A lot of my resources are in my retainer. It was sitting there for a while. See, the problem is, if the retainer was there, if I could get my retainer from there, I'd be sitting there and not moving. But fucking retainer's always down fucking the furthest away from me. If I can get to level 50 tonight, I'll be happy. I'm not gaining level 60 tonight, though. I don't think I'm getting level 60 tonight. Like, that would be an absurd reality. Like, I would like it if I could, but I just know I can't. I need my iron and a hoof. Yeah, sure I have iron. Man. Was it iron plate? It was iron plate. And then mossy horn. Fucking hell, I got both of them here. See, if I still had the Sirius the Killer, if I still had my Ally Society, they would go such a long way into leveling me. I need 2 mossy horn. Oh no, I have. No, I need 2. Fuck. How much are you gonna cost me? Don't cost me a load. I'll take it. Oh, I need 2 iron plate. Is this grand? Because I can get that made quickly. Perfect. And then I didn't need to make that, and I made it. Why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that to myself? I didn't need to do that. That gave me 40-odd thousand, which isn't bad. It's just not the amount I was hoping for. That's fine, because I can make a few more. think one more, if I can pull this off at like high quality, I'll get another level, and I'll bring it to 47. And then from there, it's just getting harder and harder to level up. Like, level up reasonably or efficiently, if that makes sense. If I can get like a well-timed condition upgrade, I'd be laughing. But I think I fucked up. Oh, I might have just pulled it out here. It was normal version, so it didn't level me up. The fuck is this stuff, by the way? Crystallized mass of residual spirit bonded energies transferred into an article of weaponry and armor and the maker's purse. I have no idea. Apparently it's a crafting material. I have no idea what the hell it is though. I don't know if it's worth having or not. Like, I got a red one and a clear one. I wonder how much Darksteel ore is. Maybe I can make that. Ooh, the ore is quite expensive, to say the least. And that makes a nugget. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Insufficient crafting rating? What the fuck does that mean? How did I get the crafting rating? Oh, craftsmanship requirement is... And then quick synthesis. Okay, so I need to like... What's my current crafting rating? I like my attributes. 209 and a 275. Okay. That's unfortunate. It's deeply unfortunate. Which is whatever. We'll move on to something else. I have so much cobalt, but I just need something that's reasonable to make. Can I make cobalt rivet shit? I have not. We'll make one of those. And then we can make a joint plate. Oh, we got waste knot. We got waste knot too. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, Cobalt, what, sorry? Scudum? Scudum? Barely fucking know him. Trying to pick up like as much quick wins here as I can. Do I have any mahogany? I do have mahogany. I can make okay, give me my mahogany. I got plenty of mahogany. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, and then we were making... What were we making? How are we getting left off 50 to 60 crafts already? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I was going to get really annoyed. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I was supposed to say, like, where the fuck did that come from? Perfect. Just gotta be other stuff I can make here that's like relatively straightforward. Any free mithril sheets? Crafting method. So I'd need 6 of those. Crafting method. Okay. Fine by me, I can do that. Okay. I wonder, I did level up there. I wonder if I have it in me to check my gear again. I also noticed as well, I'm making ingots and I'm nowhere near a forge. That's the thing that has kind of sat with me a little bit. As I'm sitting here doing this here, I'm like, nowhere near a fucking forge. How am I pulling this off? Actually, you know what I'm curious about? I haven't actually tried yet. Any of these comical engineer manuals and survival manuals, according to this here, this is disciplines a hand. It will inspire and frighten those who read it, granting temporary 150% boost experience earned from synthesis up to a maximum 1,750,000 points. Effect is halved at level 70 and above. I'm going to use one of these. I'm making an entire tower shield. What does that mean? What does that mean? I need context to that. Rarefied Titan Bronze Tower Shield. Like, it doesn't even tell me what the stats are. That's insane. And I can't even select anything to preview what it looks like. That's kind of scary. It doesn't have stats. What's its purpose? If it doesn't have stats, what's its purpose? To be handed in for XP. That's all? Like, there's nothing beyond that. It's and scripts. So it's just busy work for XP. Like, there's no actual real, like, scenario use for it beyond XP. That's insane. And very gill hungry. Holy crap. How much are we talking gill hungry wise? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I spent, I think, over 4 million to get a carpenter from 50 to 100 doing it. You think? Could be less. I need you to understand how wild that sounds to me. What was I trying to make? Was it these? Oh, it was these, wasn't it? Oh, because I needed the... I didn't count. That's wild to me. Gear came from the scripts. Like, when we say gear, do we mean like, do we mean glamour gear, or do we mean like do we mean gear for like dungeons and stuff? I think I might need to. How many use splits did I make? I think I need 3 of them, don't I? Crafter and Gower. Oh, okay. Like the amount that goes in to Crafter and Gatherer in this game is insane. It feels like when you go into a Crafter or Gatherer, it feels like you enter a totally different like game. You load up a totally different game. Like, everything that's involved with it is so wild. It's like, oh yeah, there's a war coming to Ishgard, and Dravania has the hordes of Needhogs still on its approach, threatening to render all of Ishgard asunder. Or we craft. Know what I mean? Just the wildness out of that. All that, I've only leveled up once from doing all of that. Which admittedly, like, did get me some way, but like that was a lot of work for a level. Eek. Eek. No upgrades there as well. Okay. I wonder if there's another lev I can hand in. Like, I wonder what the next lev is. If I went to... Actually, I could probably just go up to... Like, is levs worth it at this point, I wonder? Maybe they're not, but we'll see. We'll see. A suit of high mithril armor. It's for 75. Right, what I'll do is abandon this one now. Why? Oh, is it because I'm in the menu still? Can I do it now? Like if I was to go here and go abandon. Yeah, good. I just hate stuff cluttering up my... okay. This here's like a suit of high mithril armor, a sheet of cobalt plate. Versus that given 75 versus 100? Why would I not just do that? Because that's so easy to do. Like one sheet of cobalt plate. I mean, I could make like 5 of those. What happened? What happened? A random dote? Okay, I'm coming over there. I'm like not far away. I need to see who's doting on you. Oh, it's still there. Was it the Hrothgar? Was it this random Hrothgar? A random bunny, not a Hrothgar, okay. For your safety, I'm going to stay here, and I'm going to make an absurd amount of Cobalt plate to hand in for this lev. Yeah, okay. Out of curiosity, is it the same race of people that are doing it to you? Or is it... any and all? I fucked that up. Something shocking. One bun and one ara. Aru. Ara. Okay, so no consistency. Fascinating. I'm doing my craft backwards, admittedly. I am hitting the buttons in the wrong order by accident. Because I was going to laugh if it was the Hrothgar, because I did not see that one coming. It makes sense as they are in the Sins and Yumi. Oh, okay. That does make sense. But the bun, no idea. You reckon maybe one of the alts from one of the other Sins? You reckon that could have happened? It could have been like an alt from one of the other Sins? Could be, okay. Because I assume we left those folks on decent terms, right? Hear weird noises in the house. Okay, so you left them on decent terms, so like... if they did see you out and about, I guess they wouldn't be, like... caustic towards you, which makes sense. Like, why would they? Like, it'd be weird if they were, you know what I mean? Oh, you got an achievement. I made that worth collecting free. Synthesize 1,000 collectibles. That's crazy. You got a new title. You got the Molder of Masterpiece title. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna quickly deliver my leave. Hopefully, no weird shit will have happened by the time I get back here. It's only you and that Hrothgar. Also, I have like a weird, like, thing about Hrothgars. Wait, why am I wearing Hrothgar sandals? Okay, well, I need to be having a chat with one of my fucking... I've been wearing level 1 shoes this whole time, making my crafting potentially harder than it needed to be. I feel a bit profoundly stupid on that front. I got 8 of these to hand over. They are high quality, so I should get double each time. Did I make all of them for nothing? Well, I mean, not for nothing. I got experience. But I thought I was going to be able to hand in more than that. Scammed indeed. Big scammed. Oh no, I can do it again. I can do it again. I just have to weirdly go into the Lev quests and I have to go to the Lev quest, and that's odd. But that's fine. That's like a minimal annoyance. Because I made 8 of them, and I was hoping to get like 800,000 XP. Yeah, way too much running around. Like, Limps is my favorite city, but it's ridiculous the amount of running around you have to do in it. Right, back again. Which will get me to level 50. I might keep doing it and see if it gets me beyond level 50 for, like, relatively, like, low amounts of work. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 past 2. I really can't be staying up too late. I have to get up in the morning and fucking do shopping and stuff. Know what the annoying thing is? I kind of wanted to get to 61 to knock armor off the list. But I know if I do that, it could take me to 4 in the morning. Because if I can knock it off the list, it forces a roll. But it might not matter, because if I go into armor on Sunday, it might be a roll anyway. You know what I mean? Now do I risk it? I think I might. I think against all sensibility, I might. I think against all common sense, I might. I think it will be decided by how much levels this Cobalt gets me, and then if I do the quests, I'll see how much they get me. And then... This is making me 2 levels. How many Cobalt do I have left? These 4 sheets making me 2 levels. Four more crafts and I'm out of mats. Nice, 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 nice. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? Because the way I'm thinking about a monk, right, is that if I eliminate a crafter from the list, it's less chance that a crafter gets pulled on me. In the roulette later. And it also means when I go into Stormblood, I have less leveling up to do if I get rolled onto that crafter again. And it reduces how much I'm slowed down again. So it's hard to say. Like, it's one of those things where the only thing that's really costing me right now in the regards to it all is that I need sleep. I need sleep, and that's wherein the problem lies, is that I need to get that in me. And I'm thinking to myself, do I trade off 2 hours sleep to see that done? And that's the problem, because like in essence it's doesn't sound like much, but that could fuck up my whole day tomorrow. Yeah, I think this might give me like the level of 52, which is more than if I need to go get some rest. Let's see what the quests push me to. Bro just dinged. I did this thing. I got rolled on to Armorer. Titanium, I am doing my best to maximize my gains. I am seeing if I'm seeing if I can get the armor off the board. I'm seeing if I can do it. Sans buff, because I don't have the buff anymore. You know? And therein lies the rub. All those machinists I got armor, right? Like I gotta give the wheel website a lot of credit. They promised like a truly randomized wheel, And when you have that much weight in favor of the machinists, as well as all the other things that have like multiple versions of or multiple copies of them on the wheel, it still will pick something with like a small chance, you know? Jesus hates me, that's all. I mean, he can hit me all he wants. I don't think I'm going to get the level 52 with this, but that's fine because we got a level 50 quest, which will then ding me as well. And then we'll start the Heavensward quests. And then, do I have any gear upgrades? To change to I fucking do. Actually, wait a fucking second. Right, actually, wait a second. I have this I can synthesize. Oh, can I not synthesize it? 275. Do I not have the gear? Oh, it's 250. I'm probably missing like a new hammer. So if I get a new hammer, I can make a bunch of dark steel nuggets. Right. But the worst part was Titanium. I got Dragoon to 59. One level away from resuming MSQ. One level. Cocked. 100%. You're level 81? Nice, Monk. Nice. Time to see where you end up? Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Who did it? Name and shame? I don't think they'll find any shame in it. It was Katie. Katie being the mischievous little lass she is. Dead to me. We're in the flow. Well, thank you again, broker, for sacrificing your time and effort to help our guild with the Order of the Maelstrom. It behooves us not to feel our clans such as they are, no matter the reason. But as our fate, we rarely are afforded the respite from the flames of the forge. I have recently been informed that Admiral Webb is inspecting various organizations, our own Armor's Guild included, and that their roles in promoting Lixerman's trade with the East. The impressions made during the inspection will have made direct influence on whom the Maelstrom chooses to provide its equipment and other sundries. Blanister's usually arrogant manner has proposed that we seize this opportunity so that the Admiral serves as an arbiter for the final round of your contest. Imagine how much of a bastard would crow if you were to suffer defeat before the commander of Lixerman's Grand Company. The credence is is that credence? Such a public failure would lend his arguments would spell the end of the guild as we know it. You must not allow it to come to pass. Success in the third and final challenge hinges on your ability to forge what might be the most exquisite Cobalt Hubergrun in the realm, and as you'd expect, one of the more demanding pieces of armor a student discipline can make. And while I harbor the slightest doubt it'll produce a harbinger of surpassing quality, let's put skills in the favor by augmenting it with the Heaven's Eye materia of the third grade. It should do the trick. Once the armor's complete, deliver it to Sergeant Swinberg at the Hawker's round, and we'll see who'll pass the Admiral. You're 85? That went from 81 to 85. How the hell did you do that so fast? Right, I need to make... That's not too bad. Do I have Undyed Felt? I don't... Okay, I might cheat on this one because it needs materia in as well. And just fucking buy it. So we'll do that. We'll see if we can cheat. That's what I did. If I could buy it all, I'd do it. I don't mind crafting so much because see when you get when crafting's a really when you're doing the crafting part, it is still a great way of getting the XP between quests, but like sometimes if it's a bit fucking footery, I'm just like, ah, fuck it, I'll just buy it. Okay. Do you have the one I need? Of course, it's pre-done, but it's 160. Your boy's gonna check the olds. I'm heading to Moogle. For what's 160 there, it's like 30, it's been reported 35 at Moogle. Phantom really is the most underdeveloped server on our data center. It must be. Yeah, Class Quest is easier to buy your way for it. Like the later end, I just tend to do that, but I don't mind. Yeah, 34 with the. There we go. The amount of money I would have spent getting the material, because what I've also noticed as well is that like, reason why I like to buy as well is that like the amount of money you spend on the materials to build it yourself anyway, it ends up costing the same amount of money. If not more. Where am I leaving this off? Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? That's fine. Tell you what, see now that I've locked this bad boy in, it's so hard. It feels so good to use. It feels stupidly good to use. Brocker, gosh, you're the Cobalt Hubergren. For me, then, I would do not to keep the Admiral area bleeding. Consider your submission accepted and figure enjoy the Admiral's method of appraisal. Rovgar, Blanister, the final round of your contest will decide your victory and defeat. May the best armorer win. Admiral, who are these gentlemen? Where are the mannequins? I find it can be learned from insipidly lifeless models, so I decided to take a different track. My men will wear the armorer's submissions instead. I see, and do you intend to take on varying poses for your inspection? In the matter of speaking, we wish to determine the quality of armor, do we not? I prefer the direct approach. Is she going to shoot them? It'd be really funny if she shot them. God's beard, what kind of appraisal is this? You really had surprised, Ananza? We'll find our way to test your gear in the heat of battle. Using flesh and blood warriors is hardly necessary. What kind of risks injury? Heh. My armor was built to withstand worse of this. If those blokes get hurt by them oversized hatches, then they ain't no business being here. You agree on the score then, don't we offer? Yeah, sure, I guess. Just a little scratch. It'd be really funny if his armor fell off. Well, that appears that your claims are excellent. They're more than empty boasts. Let's raise the stakes up. Please tell me you shoot them. Oh gosh, you did shoot them. This is amazing. Admiral, you go too far. Such expensive equipment is for little use if it cannot stop a bullet. At least you think me reckless. My men would never in any real danger. I quite carefully inspected the sturdiness of both the Herbersions before we began. You are not the only one with high quality, dear Forge Master. In any case, it appears that we have a winner. I don't believe it. The shot punched through me links. What's so damn different between your armor and mine? Perhaps the reason you cannot answer the question, armor, is the reason you just lost your colleague. Bloody hells. Bet you the guy who's wearing my armor is happy about it. This is the most educational and entertaining experience. When the Maelstrom finds itself in need of required equipment, I believe I know just the sort of armor whom I shall return. Are you gonna... Yeah, walk away, bitch. Crash, bro. It was a close contest, but you've struck a telling blow here today, nonetheless. The question is, does Blanister yet realize his folly, or would it be best for you to seek him out and learn where you stand? Gasparo just walking off with a bullet inside. Yeah, because I didn't see any white mages or any, like, scholars or... Was it white mages and scholars? Yeah, white mages and scholars were the only, like, healers at that point, weren't they? Yeah. I don't see any white mages or scholars coming in to heal him. Lad's just, like, walking off with, like, buckshot in his fucking chest. Which wouldn't have been fun. Great story to tell the wife and kids. You come home, fucking wounds inside you, and your wife's like, what happened to you? It's like, the Admiral shot me today. Why? Testing armor. Come to see the beaten and broken, have you? You've made your bloody fool out of me. But I've made a fool out of myself. I was too thick-headed and stubborn to see it coming. Ragging out to steer clear of the guild business for a time. Give me some distance to think for all this. But you tell him happy and hands it, better not let this place fall to pieces. I'm still be watching. I mean, I think if anything, my guy, you're the one that's been causing problems in this place. I fixed them. Wild behavior from him, chat. Wildest behavior. What's the story, lad? Not much, Grungle. You keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. We got spun on to armor there. We got like up to 59 on Dragoon. I got spun onto armor. So we're just doing the AR armor quests, and then hopefully going into Heavensward here in a wee second. Are very likely Blanister to have last word. Well, at least he seems to have grasped the ideas. His way was not absolutely believed. After all, the greatest source of innovation is finding a connection with others. For instance, did you know that Cobalt was original pronunciation of Cobalt? It was for trade in those beastmen miners, and the first encounters so quite refined the use of Cobalt ore. Without such contact, it is unlikely the armor you forged the last round of your contest would have even existed today. There is only so much armor can achieve his own, and mutual respect and a healthy dose of friendly rivalry that truly spurs the improvement of the craft. Blanister's greatest mistake was to see his rivals as enemies, and by walling himself off from his peers and denying himself his knowledge and techniques, which you were grateful enough to receive, his defeat was inevitable. Over yourself though, Grunkle. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods, my friend. And it was your determination and skill that taught the dangers of the stagnation. You embody everything I stand for, Brovgard. The guild is richer for your presence. Cool. Give me that. That is the ARR quest. Equip my new hammer. What is my current attributes? Perfect. So I can fucking... This is going to sound insane, but I synthesize like 33 of these nugs. Admittedly, this is not a great start. That's a terrible start. Holy shit. Okay, I need 347 to do quick synthesis on those. That is insane. How much XP did that give me though? Actually, wait. I leveled up. Do I have any more gear? Come off it. I used the... This stuff is hard to make, but it might be actually worth it. Like I'm 1 point off, which feels like an insult to some extent. I'm not making a lot. 40. Well, actually, making 45,000. Okay. Well, okay. You know what? The quest will give me 200,000, so I'll do that. Buffer, just the very armor I was hoping to see. Have you a moment to spare to Ibid Blanister? Ever since she lost the contest to be keeping distance from the forest, and one day simply appears out not and happens to start banging out a breastplate on one of the anvils. He crafts the entire suit and mumbles something about the effect of understanding the true nature of armor, and then when I asked him what was going on about, the daft old sausage intends to don his own work, and then go looking for a battle in the wilds. Now, Blanister's big lad, but he couldn't fight his way out of a fishing net. I tried to talk him out of it, and of course, you can imagine how that ended. Which brings me to the part of the Sprovgar. I suspect he's more willing to lend an ear to someone who is listening inclined to, so he's not inclined to despise. You'll find him larger as usual spot if you mind to convince him from stubborn orc. Okay, grand. What did that give me? Does that give me... Okay, it gives me that. Doesn't give me anything in the way of gear though, which is fine. Well, look who it is. Listen, lad, I know Hananza sent you, but I'm just walking just keep walking your own path and I'll walk mine. I've been doing a lot of thinking in these past movies. You see, I finally found my answer. I learned those secrets of armorcraft not in the flames of the forge, but in the heat of battle. And if I die doing it, then I'll go to my grave with no regrets. Don't try to stop me, broker. You can tell me that the forge masters to keep your twitchy nose out of my damn business is all. Jesus, okay, I guess we're going back and forth between these two. So I can get up to the next level. I could potentially don new gear, and if I can don new gear, I can also auto do those nugs and then get a punch of XP out of those nugs. So the little buzzard wouldn't listen to you ever. It seems to itself a reflection of a sentiment of fossil down the track. You know, stranger combat the Rovgar. Maybe you're still the right lad for the job. I want you to follow Blanister quietly, mind you, and if he goes himself killed, assuming he sticks to his ridiculous plan and find him in near his eyes. So speak to Blanister near the eyes? Near the eyes of what? In La Nausea? Fucking hell. I mean, at least it's not a high level place. If I have to attack anything, it's probably going to be like level 20. I could just smack it with a hammer and be like, fuck you. Right. Is he beaten and broken? He is, isn't he? He's got like a level 10 party around him or something. Are you injured? 'Twas fortunate we happened upon you. More likely to harm yourself with that flailing than slay your intended opponent. I must say, however, I do admire your devotion to your craft. Mayhap we shall call upon you next time we have need of armor. Safe travels, my friend. Guys wearing glass. Do I not know these folks? I feel like I know them. At least two of them. I thought I was a dead man. Clad myself in my finest armor, but I could hardly move, let alone fight. Who'd have thought a rat couldn't give me so much grief? A bleeding rat. I mean, little bugger he was. But I stared deaf in his furry face. I had measly epiphany. I've got to get back to the forge, and then I'll be ready for it to try again. I mean, the armor's not bad looking, but it is bulky. What are you doing out here anyways? Well, I'll leave it to your business. I can hobble back to them on my own. Thank you very much. Also, you're missing, like, leg pieces. If you're fighting a rat, it'd be biting your ankles with ease. Ugh, Jesus. I know he's being an old fool about it, but he's really been a fool about it. Okay, this will hopefully level me up. Hey, monk. Well, I'm glad I hear the rat. Yeah, the rat just fucking ruining him. Well, gotta hear the old bastard survive his foolishness this time. No signs of it though. He doesn't intend to stop here. You know, and more productive things he could be a grown man, but I can use not. But can I ask you to stay near Blanister for a while? If you can teach him with words, then may help guide him with craft. Speak to him, offer it to him with his work, and while you're teaching an example, you might learn something about yourself. Oh my god, this is the longest fucking set of fetch quests. Jesus Christ. Well, it's not the longest, but you know what I mean. It's frustrating going back and forth to two people over and over again. I've heard the most heroic of battles, but even a brief scuffle with that made me realize something. I never sparred much in the folk, but never spared much for the folk that be wearing me armor. First to try and stop me, now you want to help me? Make your bloody mind. Alright, I'll take you on, but I can't promise you'll have much to do. A few things the depths of craftsman's soul come out of the whole new view of things. From now, I'll be putting myself in my customer's boots before I forge a peace. I have mapped a course of straight run from here to greatness. Well, at least I got the XP from that. How much is that going to level me up? Next level was 53. Oh, so little. In saying that, if I do these nugs I have on me, I would need to do maybe 4 more nugs, or maybe 2 more nugs, 3 more nugs. I think 3 more nugs would do me. That'll give me the level I need. Oh, I might be able to make this. Okay, curious monk. Yeah, I saw that. Now, I'm holding back here to see if they interact with you. I'm holding back. I know they're in a cutscene right now. I'm holding back. While I'm holding back, I'll do another nug. Look all conspicuous, you know what I'm saying? You got another armor in there as well, monk. Hard to say. Still can't quick synthesize. I need to get new gear. That's what I need. I need these mithril pliers. Well, he's still waiting to swing that hammer for me, Broker. What truth has gotten himself into a bit of a bind? Yeah, you should be fine. Do you recall the adventurers that saved me from the unholy rat? Well, they commissioned me to craft a piece for him just as much as I'm trying to understand their needs. The request got me a bit baffled as a nugget-brain novice. Maybe you should talk to the Blanford brokers or details directly. You should be able to waiting over by the wench. Well, I'm gonna just be at the wench a second. So, I know there's another armor in there. Look like a cat. Just a heads up there. Could swear I talked to this fella before. Greetings, you're the Master Blaster's assistant then? Aye, that's right, me assistant. Though he should hear the job direct from the customer's mouth. Well, we'll meet the challenge of creatures to name it might. Seek every seized advantage. To that end, I would commission a quality piece from protection of a monk. A Sasapiku. Here. Sasapiku the snake, they call me. Gotta strike swiftly and deadly and can be wearing no heavy helmets. Craftsman style, you know. 'Twas a trial neither conceive him to wear body armor. Thus, I must ask for you to craft him as help sturdy enough to afford protection, but also light enough that Sasapiku scarcely remembers he's wearing it. Do you see what I mean, Rockar? An impossible request. I vow to consider your client's needs as barely past your lips, and you already cry defeat. Yeah, the music's quite interesting, isn't it? I think it's the first time we've heard this type of music, or at least I have. What do you want, Hananza? If you found the feed on my misery like some sort of self-righteous leet, then you can bloody well bugger off. It came because I counter-risked to throwing commission back in the customer's face after saying you arbitrarily labeled it impossible. I'd wager Bobcar here could forge a piece and meet this customer specifications. When it comes to crafting, light and serviceable armor, both leatherworkers and carpenters have a wealth of experience. It's just you head to Dravania and seek the advice of the respective guildmasters. What the hell? What do they bloody know? They don't even work with the same materials. You're wasting your time, Bobcar, but I'll let you make up your own mind. This is why I'm a better smith than him. Is that the only way you can ask for help? Proud, insufferable old Aldgoat. Show him the proper artisan handles such request, Bobcar. Please witness that as well. It would seem the job is not yours, Master Bobcar, was it? I'm excited to see your results of your labours. These poor fellas were like here to get a quality piece, and he being, if I'm not here when you get back, I've been kidnapped. You can come to Gridania with me if you want. Like, I'll be in and out, but you can come over to Gridania with me. I've got to help the leatherwork in the Carpenter Guild. Well, an old haunt and a new haunt. A metal helm? I thought I detected the stench of a forge about you, Rovgar. I must admit to feeling somewhat betrayed. Oh, come on. I work with a lot of people, but I shall not be so petty to deny your answers, child. As you know, before even one puts saw to wood, he must then first consider the variety of lumber best suits the properties of the piece he wishes to craft. The same can be likely said about armorcraft. Amongst the metals available, surely there's one that remains of strength even is beaten sufficiently to meet your needs. Oh, I don't want my fucking carpentry guild master fucking feeling. That felt sucky. I like that guy. I didn't want him feeling betrayed. I was just doing some work for other guilds that are contrary to his stuff. I do like that he acknowledged my work with him, though. I do like that, though. I think that's really good. I like it when the game does that. It makes the world feel more alive. You, an armorer, came to ask my advice? Well, I cannot tell you how to treat metal as I would treat leather when I craft, but I begin by removing every element not essential to design. This approach also respects the life that is taken from the material, by making the most of every strip and square. In the case that it may be simply as take that you have not added unnecessary weight in your quest for sturdiness. Okay, that's something. I'm coming back to the Armorers Guild, so... There's an odd dancer at the front that when I was coming away caught my eye. I was heading over this direction, so good luck to you on that one. Well, what did our artisan colleagues have to say? So in other words, keep it simple, choose light, sturdy metal, not exactly revolutionary ideas, but certainly fine points to keep in mind. If we're talking about minimalism, our best option is to probably mask of some kind. What do you mean good luck to me? I mean, for some reason they're like guarding the front of the blacksmith, so like good luck to you. I saw them rush up when I was going to the wench like 5 minutes ago, and I thought they were going to like somewhere else in the Aft Castle, but they went to the front there and they're just standing there. So good luck to you. I mean, I'm still here. As for the metal, titanium would be strongest for its weight, but finally, overall design would be complement the swift striking style of your client. I read a piece and delivered to Benefair. I'll teleport if I have to. I mean, okay, they're in a queue. They're in a queue. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, fucking hell. I don't have any titanium nuggets, do I? No, I don't. Do I have any Dolomon lever? I don't either. Jesus. Do I have any rose gold? No, I surely don't. No, I don't. Yeah, they're in a queue. There is a bunny here, though. There's a bunny crafter. They're looking at me. I haven't selected them yet. They're coming toward you. They looked me up and down and then they ran towards you. I'm a statue. I'm really curious to see if it happens again to you. Oh no, they changed out to red mage. Can't see what doesn't move. Like, this is quite funny. Like, I'm kind of more amused by this than my actual work. I think they might be 17. Yeah, good luck with that. Were they waving to me? Oh no, they're waving to their friend there. Like, genuinely, it's funny because, like, I want to see it play out, but I also have jobs to do. Which is unfortunate. Copy M&M. What are the chances we have one here? 70 grand! Fuck me, the cheapest is like 40, like 50 grand. Monthly swap. I'm better off just buying the materials on this one. Excuse me, 79k? Yeah, for like a 70k for a titanium mask of striking. Like, yeah, like ridiculous price. Like they've clearly done that because they know someone's going to want to buy it rather than do the quest. Where in this odd occasion, it might be liturgy. Oh no, Jesus Christ! The titanium nuggets are stupid expensive. What the fuck? Can I make titanium nuggets? Crafting method. Oh my god, the crafting method makes me want to vomit. I'll just pay the money. Fucking hell. At least the Dolomon lever's a bit cheaper. I'll only buy the one. What about this rose gold stuff? That's at least reasonable as well. Hopefully I don't screw it up first time. Well, that's a terrible start. Holy shit. Conditions, at least something. I don't think it has to be high quality, but you know me. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. And I'm down now to the materials. I really don't want to pay that price. Oh, God damn it. God damn. Everything feels expensive at the minute. Okay, I'm getting some good luck on this run. There we go. Gotta love Phantom where the price is so high you may as well just get It's one of those ones where like I think I may have paid still cheaper. Oh my god, words. Trust me, I have it all the time. I think I still paid less than the initial just purchasing of the actual like item. But not much cheaper. The only benefit is I still have the leftover materials that I can maybe mix something else with. Well, guys, good to see you. Have you brought the armor requested? I have. And over. That looks like a child cheering. You actually crafted something for him? Let me see the impossible piece of gear you're in. It's titanium? It's a fin, but you've shaped the mask so that arcs and curves reinforce the weak points. It's bloody genius. I love it. I can jump and spin and barely feel the weight of it all. I was grateful, Master Rocker. We needn't fear the stray spank or claw slicing our dear monk's face. Mayhap we should call upon your services again in the future. Yeah, bitch. I reckon he's were a fool's errand taking on those those other guild masters, but it looked like the accomplished. Seems like eye has been opened up too wide as I thought. I don't know what to tell him. He's being an ignorant a-hole about everything. Why is he shocked that like something actually goes the right way? It's like if you bury your head in the sand, you're gonna get bullshit, you know? Right. I got muscle memory. Increases progress by 300%. Efficiency if your next emphasis is action is increased. Oh yes, I remember that now. Kind of want to move that to there. Right. Do I have enough? I do. I can start quick synthesizing those nugs I have, which is going to give me, I guess, maybe some XP, some decent XP. I'm hoping. I'm here to synthesize with you quickly. Max 30. I'm not expecting to get much out of it. But even if I get a... Even if I get a level out of this, I'll be happy. And I have an idea. I might go get a bunch of coke, and I know that sounds insane, but I might go get a bunch of coke from the Cobalts, and I can probably smelt this into an even bigger bar. Cobalts do the best coke. so close. So close to finishing that there. Right. Quick synthesize like 1 and see what happens. There we go. Exactly what we needed. Right. With that, we can upgrade 2 more of our change to 2 more of our items. Look at that, I'm starting to look like a smith again. Right. From here, I need to look up how much these dark steel bars ingots do, and I can quick synthesize those. It's going to take 2 per bar. It'll take 9 coke. So if I've got 23 plus 6 is 29. I would need. Need to get the calculator here. 20. So 20. So 28 by 9 is. No wait, I gotta half that of it. So we have 28, which would bring 14. So 14 by 9. 14 by 9 is 126. So I need 126 coke. I need to go to the Cobalts to get 126 coke. I'm near sure the Cobalts are selling the coke. And then I can use that to make the bars. And then when I make the bars, I can then potentially get another bit of a level out there. So if I go to here, I'm not sure they sell coke, don't they? They don't sell. Who sells coke? I know one person sells coke to me. Who sells coke to me? I thought it was the Cobalts. Local data. Yeah, local data. You're not going to believe this. It's the Limsa Quartermaster. Fantastic. Back to Limsa. I can get coke. Yeah, Grand Company sells it. Thank you, Rando. I was just double checking there. So I left to go to the Cobalts for no reason. I thought the Cobalts had it. It wasn't the Cobalts. But that's fine. I need 126. I don't think I'll get 126 off of the Limsa Quartermaster. I don't think I'll have enough company seals for that. But what I can get, I will get what I can of it. And then we'll see what happens. Now, herein lies the rub of it all. Right, material. Where's the coke? Material. Coke. How much is 126? It was my local dealer after all, yeah. You son of a bitch, I might be able to get all the coke I need. Just need 27 now. Who would have thought my Limsa seals would be so beneficial to me today? Earlier on, I was going like, I have nothing to spend my seals on. Coke? Get just absolutely rad-arsed on Coke. I have no idea if these bars sell for anything. Because I doubt I'm going to use them. Great night if you ask me. I mean, dangerous night. I will say. Quick synthesize. Right, so I have to do one successful craft of my own. Didn't mean to do that, but we did it anyway, regardless. I don't have the required crystals. I need an ice cluster. Shit, okay. How much do those cost? They cost a fortune. It's like 10,000 for 10. I have no idea how many I would need. I guess technically I would need 20. Technically. Stand for a minute. Yeah, ice by the looks of things. Ice clusters. That's too many. That's way too many. I only need like 20. Do you want to change that? Okay, well, I appreciate that. Let's see how much XP this gets me then. Max is 10. Use the high quality materials as well. Synthesize. Okay, it's not giving me much, but it's getting me like 18,000 a pop. Do you want this dark steel ingots as payment for your kindness? What's dark steel ingots go for? Dark steel. $4,500 a piece at high quality. How much on Phantom though? 4,600. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Got dark steel nuggets here. You always make plate. What do you mean max is 0? Okay. Titanium nuggets I have, but like then I need cloud mica or mica. Oh, this is horrifying. Do I have any of that? I don't. I might need to go. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:15. I'm level 55. I have 6 levels before Spin. Do I have any more upgrades? No. I wonder what the quest is. No, the handing quest. I'm gonna have a look at that quickly. This might have to be a Sunday completion if I'm allowed to. Like, I've tried my best to make a good, you know, solid try out of this, but like, to get it done tonight, but I just don't think we're getting there tonight, chat. Just, you know, if you quick sometimes you don't get the bonus XP from the higher quality. That's fair. I was just looking to get cheap and dirty XP more than anything. I was just looking for cheap, just cheap, easy, fast XP. Which it did for the most part. It did its job. Quality appraiser. I have one of the gold 10 scrolls in my inventory. I've actually got the buff there. Crafter's Grace. So I had that on as well. Rarefied Mephite Skillet. Or Shallot, sorry. What's the crafting method of that? Mithril Nuggets. It's Electrum, okay. But what is... That's crafting method. Mithrite Ingot and Mithrite Rivets. What about the frying pan? Titanium. It's a titanium nugs of the killer. Honestly, it's a titanium is the fucking killer. This might be a solid shout, but I would need to make quite a few of them. So I'm gonna need some. Where's the market board here? I'm gonna need Mephite Ingot, and I'm gonna need Mephite. It's not good. Mephite Ingot. How much does that cost? That costs an arm and a leg. That seems insane for what it costs. How do you make that? How would I go on making that? So I need Mephite Nugget. Which do I not have any of these? I do. I actually have some of those. I've got like 16 of them. Right. I need one Mephite Nugget, and then I need Mephite Ore. How much is the Mephite Ore? Which is actually pretty cheap, all things considered. So I'll buy that, and I'll get the Mephite Nuggets out of my retainer if there's a retainer services nearby. Mephite Nuggets. Oh, I got a Mephite Ingot here. And according to the search thing, there's one here, there's some here as well. Why do I have them so separated? Oh, I got a few Mephite Nuggets in here. Okay, cool. Right, so I needed the Mephite Nuggets. And they used to make Mephite Ingots. Stellar. I need to be able to make these. What are these? They need nuggets. What are those priced on the market board? Like, out of curiosity, could I get them just by buying them cheaply? I need one per thing. So if I wanted to make like 5 of them, I could spend 7 grand. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. But I'll get 6 of them, because then we'll see how much of the Mephite bars we can do. And we'll make a bunch of the Mephite bars. And we'll try and make these things, these bad boys, as high quality as possible. That way. I'm very aware I screwed up that craft. So we're getting 50,000 from those crafts. Wait, I got 80,000 because I it's the bonus, isn't it? For the first time bonus, potentially. Right. Okay, that give me 25 to do that. I really would prefer not to overdo that. Yeah, it's giving me 56 every time I make that, so that's actually probably worth making all of these from scratch. Because that bonus is stonkingly good. I can make 14 of these. I've just gotta get real lucky with the quality though. Yeah, Aaron? It's 3 AM and I went to bed. Well, I'm glad you went to bed. I'm glad you're looking after yourself. I mean, a lack of sleep will kill you. I've never seen you up this late. I'm a night owl, dude. Don't worry. Oh, everything's great. I just have to keep making. I just have to get. I think I can get to 61 before I go to bed. Everything's fine though. I went from a level 34 armor to level 55. I think in the next hour, or maybe less, I can get to 61 and put this job behind me. And I don't think it will take much effort. Problem is, Aaron, is that I genuinely get really into the crafting in this game more than I expected. And I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I want to win. I want to be the Omni Crafter. God damn it. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, we can stand to have one fail every so often. We can stand to have one fail every so often. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, but you're a filthy one, aren't you? Okay, so RNGesus got a little bit ahead of us there, but that's fine. That's fine. Wants to be Omnicrafter, breaks craft. Yeah, well, you gotta break some crafts to be the Omnicrafter, you know what I'm saying? You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You're right, you're right. Yeah, see? I'm getting 55 experience, 55k experience for every one I make. So in theory, if I make 4 more, I will level up. And that's before I do the hand-ins. Hey, Bacon, are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. And that's before I do the hand-ins when I make the other things. It's all rather genius, actually. What was the smiley with the tongue out for? It's a bit cheeky. A little bit cheeky of you. Yeah. So here's the thing. The high quality version, get this, is only 1k extra XP over the normal version. Which to me is insane. That the drop off of that is as bad as it is. Rarefied bismuth fat cat fry pan, grit fry pan if you ask me. I mean, it sounds like a grit fry pan. As fry pans goes, it sounds phenomenal. So with that in mind, okay, well I want only 25 instead of the, okay, so interesting. If I go through the full process, I get more XP, but if I don't, and I just use muscle memory, it's almost like I quick synthesize it, which is not as beneficial. Now I'm 56. I've still got 7 more of these to make, which means in theory, I could get another 350k, which would bring me into a third of this, and we still have yet to do the actual thing we're going to make that's going to give us a bunch of experience. This is genius, chat. This is beyond genius. And I had a great idea. I had a great idea about half an hour ago and I forgot to tell you. If I get the 61, what I'll do is I won't roll today. I won't spin it today. I won't spin it at the end of the stream. I'll leave it to the start of the next stream. So we start the next stream with a spin. Oh, I have miscalculated because I need 4 of those. Okay, we're okay though. We're okay though. When, the math wasn't mathing, sadly. But it mathed enough. It mathed enough to get us where we need to be. Right, now if I look at the crafting method for this bad boy, that was not the bad boy I was trying to make. If I look for the crafting... What the fuck was the thing I was trying to make? What was I trying to make? Oh, I was trying to make this. Right. So if I make 5 of these bad boys... No, wait. I make some of these bad boys. Close enough. We'll get experience. And then we can hand these in. Now let's just pray and hope that our crafting will be up to snuff. But the idea is that I can enter into the next stream and we'll do a roll at the start of the stream, which will make the next stream more interesting because we won't start on the class we're in, but we'll have a roll and then we'll see how it looks. And if people are like, I don't like the class you're playing right now, I want to see you play something else, they still have an opportunity to roll. I see you. Hey, Alvina. So I'm thinking strategically in that fashion, right? It's a bit cheeky of me, but it makes sense in my head. It adds a bit of crack, you know? And everyone loves a bit of crack. That puts that to there. And then hit this. There we go. Look at that. Well, I don't have crack, but I do have an edible. Ah, I mean crack in the Irish sense, though. Don't you worry. I'm not talking about the cocaine. I'm talking about the good time Irish vibe. It's legal in my state, thankfully. Oh, the edibles? That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I've never had... Oh, I have had an edible. I haven't had an edible in like 20 years, though. Would you believe? Crack, isn't that? Yeah, that's exactly how it's spelled, Rando. 100% hard spelled. You're right on the button with that one. Good man you are yourself. If you are a man. What's your... Oh, you're a man. You are. Just want to check like your pronouns are. I was supposed to say good man yourself. It's like, wait, did I misgender someone there? I need to double check that. Me plus L plus the lance raid with friends and randoms. Hilarious and shoes. That sounds like good crack. That sounds like you'll have a blast doing that. Why do I run out of... Why do I run out of the crafting points there so quickly? What the bloody blazes happened there? Probably haven't, you're right. No upgrades yet. But it's okay, because you want to know why? Because she loves it. We're going to give her this. Then we're going to give her this. And then we're going to give her this. And then we're going to give her this. And then that's us up to level 57. Because we're good like that, right? And then we're fucked. We still have... My finest one is when I was high off edible and 3 shots of whiskey and I died multiple times leading up to the final boss and was the last one standing. The final boss is soloed. Is a Reaper from 20%. That's insane. Does Reaper have any like regen abilities? Like what was the fucking... How'd you manage to make that happen? Like, that sounds wild to me. Right, Fancy Lancer. I'm technically level 57, so I should have maybe 2 quests here. High quality music start your quality bar higher. I think that was one of the... Oh! You're right, you are yourself there. You're right, you are yourself. Right. I got a new skill, but I have a skill that converts any damage I've done into HP. That's pretty OP. As like a... Oh, Bloodlust. Is it Bloodlust or Blood first? The one with the red hand where it bleeds? That one? Yes, that one. Yeah. Bloodbath. Blood Sugoi. Okay, here we go. Getting a better hammer here while we're at it. What do you want? More work as I do? Well, took another job from the conjurer and his mates. Something about a lancer this time, but did me best, but I forged and reforged and fought a piece of the clan would be pleased with it. Well, she took one look at it and turned her bloody nose out. Not pretty enough, she says. And I told them she could make a fancy lancer and tossed it in the air, damn sea. Benefair's still lurking near the wench. If you don't doubt he's satisfied over a particular pig stinking lass of his. Alright. I mean, this guy's really got a terrible business acumen if he's like just insulting his people that he's meant to be crafting for. I never remember the name of that, and I call it the downward bloody hand because that's the icon. That plus a person's shield skill and my drunken high ass managed it somehow. That's wild. Your personal shield skill, sorry. It's fucking wild. That's amazing. Oh, she's a lancer? Master Brovgar, I'd hope you would be along. Your colleague appears to have abandoned our commission in the fit of a peak and left their pure Barbarella? You're bereft of her promised armor. Armor? Oh, he made me some armor, alright. It's just this style was absolutely dreadful. I can't possibly perform legendary deeds looking like an oversized kettle. Imagine the portraits it would be painted. Imagine the sculptures. As you can see, she's quite particular about her appearance, thus I would task you with crafting the cuirass eye-catching and unyielding. Mayhap Forge Master and Hanzo would be delighted of experienced opinion this time. Oh, you're just gonna make me fucking go back and forth across the world about this, aren't yous? How much is the XP on this one? 800,000? Okay. And that'll carry me into 58 a fair decent amount. I don't think I'll get to 61 today, which makes me big sad. Someone tells me you're going to be fixing his mistakes the whole part. Yeah, I think so. So we're aiming for fashionable and functional. That takes us into the realm of goldsmiths and weavers. Your best ideal dive on wisdom of the guild masters. I'm already a goldsmith. I shouldn't have to talk to a goldsmith. I'm still yet trying to do a first class quest. I'm just guessing at this point. That's wild. Yeah, Brovcar, thinking of adding precious metals to your endeavors in armor crafting too, are you? Well, the Sultan's Sworn or once ceremonial platos featured the most extravagant embellishments, and such delicate adornments would not be survive the harsh demands of combat. What you might consider is so decorating a part of the armor that you are less likely to be struck. Edges, and hollows, for example, at least that would do. Yeah, so it's just going to be basically embossing a level of detail into the armor in general. Weaver's Guild. God, that's fair fucking runaway. We're nothing if not studious, and we do. Chad, I love that you have the patience to chat with me while I'm doing these wild endeavors to near 4 in the morning. I should have stopped like 2 hours ago, but god damn it. I want to see this through. Fashionable armor, you say? Harsh trains, but as soon as you spoke to subject, a rugged Rudigan fellow. He seemed to be a tad embarrassed to be asking, but listened to his earnest enthusiasm nonetheless. I fear I became a passionate over my instruction and lectured over long the merits of the focus on form over function. But to return to your query, I would ask you to consider the use of color in your design. Simply use choice of hue. Even the same shade can have a drastically different effect on the enhanced lustrous glossy sheen. Okay, cool. Right, back to Armor's Guild. I don't sleep. Reason why I'm here? Well, I appreciate your company. If only there was a method of transporting to different locations within the city. If only, Rando. I think if they did that, they would improve the game tenfold. Like, there's just no way that would be feasible, though. Like, could you imagine having, like, at least, like, 5 to 7 different, easily accessible, like, teleportation points that would, like, take you to, like, relative to the distance of where you're meant to be going? That would be insane. That would be insane. Like, I don't think they could pull that off. Well, what does the artist say? We will have to say. I see. Then I would suggest a darker hue for the main surface, the burnished with the gleams. Decorate the edges with brighter metal. Rose gold should do nicely and then provide an eye-catching contrast. Again, titanium is a fine choice of durability and strength. As with Bedifier's Lancer Companion, yes, and the forward secures for the Queen, and your clan should then be maiming her enemies in style. Cool. What is this going to require me to? Well, I got the nugs. I've got the lever. I don't have the titanium bolts, but I can get them really easy. And I've got almost everything for that, with the exception of the titanium rivets. But I could probably pick that up, like, not too expensively. So we're doing well there. Not sure if I haven't heard of ever. Like, I think the concept's a cool concept. I just don't think Square Enix could pull it off. Like, cool in design, cool in fun. I don't think they could do it. I don't think it's possible. I think it's a bit advanced, you know? I need how many of those? I need 1. Perfect. Right. I know I know what I'm doing here is a risky way of, like, producing something, because, like, you're working with the concept of, like, one singular attempt, but in my defense, I'm also an idiot. An idiot who's a damn fine crafter. Time to go and hand all these pans. I just found a Lalafell named Send Biceps. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking brilliant. I love that. What did he say? Sorry. How is Barbarella's armor coming along? It is coming along great. Here you go. Not near as funny as the guy girl I found called Her Finest. Oh my goodness. Her Finest is amazing. I love that. Or Meet Testosterone. Any new player, any tips for new player? I just got the base game today. Oh, great question. Great tips. What are you playing with? You're playing with like keyboard? Are you playing with like controller? Because like depending on what you do, there's some amazing things you can do with the UI just to make the UI a bit more friendly to you on PC. This is still going to work for you. I recommend now. There's a bunch of different ways that you can customize your UI, especially like small quality of life things that go a long way. Don't let anyone bully you. Yes, don't let anyone bully you into story skipping as well. But like, I'll show you in a wee second here when I come out of this conversation. I'll show you what I mean. Don't tell me I go for someone's spirit wielding she demon actually approves of. Hold still a minute. I mean, I made great armor, my guy. And she clearly feels stylish in it. It's so simple, but the rose gold gives it a hint of extravagance. Yet you have done yourself again, Brovgar. I especially love the colors. They might be the most beautiful curse I've ever owned. Many thanks, Master Brovgar. Aside from the armor's obvious beauty, I can see that there's craftily been crafted to withstand the rigors of combat. Now that you've addressed the concerns of Barbarella, only leaves... this is why you've called me here, to spend more time acquiring on gear we don't need. Wang Maga, you should be the first in line when it comes to replace our equipment. Our lives depend on your ability to engage the foe face to face, and you need new armor. The suit I have serves me just fine. You should look into your own abilities, healer. You weren't so sluggish for your spells, then maybe I wouldn't be able to rely on my expensive armor to save our hides. Okay, that's wild. I think we just walked in here onto a big thing. Sluggish, right time out to save you from the brink of death. It is your seemingly fondness for injury that forces me to consult with armorers in the first place. You think I enjoy being wounded? How many times do you think I risk my life to save yours? And if it's terrible, and if this is the thanks I can expect, then you can try fighting without me. I think you're just crap, my guy. Walk away then. You shall find a replacement soon enough. I mean, I still made a cracking set of armor for you. The way they argue, now that I think about it, they've been friends since childhood. Did I read that correctly? Beginning with very slow, and all the world building, it will pay off. The story gets so good, and all the builds and the threads are that loose to start. Yeah, it's a bit of a slow build as well. Looks like ventures have their own problems, eh? But I will show you what I mean in a wee second. We have to say, find your armor can we craft ridiculous requests, ain't one of them. Your work was masterful. I tried Brovgar, I really did, but even begged that weaver bloke and it'll die to teach me something about design, but it seems I have more to learn about before I become an artisan that understands the customer's needs. Hazan is the one I should really be talking to. As Forge Master, she's had years experience crafting to meet the client's wishes. Anyone knows I got approval, it'll be her. Bear God's beard, and never thought I'd see the day would come to fall on my knees and beg for a heartbeat's help, but at times change my ways. Just snoozed that there. I'm just snoozing my ad for a second because I do want to... Because I was in the middle of a quest there when you asked her, Bill's the bully. And I don't want to... I want to be able to show you what I'm talking about. It says here. So the game has like so many ways you can customize it, and one of the biggest things I will give a recommendation on is your movement type. So there's standard and there's legacy. I recommend you go to legacy type. The standard type that has you go with, your movement's quite I'm hitting back, forward, side's fine, but back, forward. Sometimes when you are trying to get out of AoE and whatnot, the legacy movement is actually faster, so I personally recommend switching to legacy movement, as I find it to be a little bit more responsive, especially when you're trying to get out of AoE and dungeons and whatnot. Things like that are really good to know. Apparently just bought the base game, Harry. Just got the base game there, so I assume brand spanking new. Simple things like your inventory and stuff are good here, but the movement one is the one that I would give the most amount looking into, because that one changed the game for me quite a bit, because I was struggling a little bit with honestly just getting in and out of AoE. That legacy movement type I find to be a lot more responsive when it comes to just commanding your character and feeling a little bit more in control of your character. Definitely really helps me. There is some really nice options here as well, like inventory space. I would see when this is set to normal or expanded, it's a bit meh. This here, it's a bit crap, honestly. As you can see here, expanded's not so bad. because like it's, you know, it's a bit more tabbed. I personally prefer open all because then you just have it all there. I played a lot of OSRS. Need something new to play. That's fair. That's fair. But there is like little things like that there. The big one I would say, legacy movement type, was my major game changer. The one that I tend to tell people to do. I'm trying to figure out anything else in here that would be right away. I'd be like, yeah, you should look at that. Tips wise. Is that, yeah, it's under character config. So if you're on your keyboard, if you hit K on your keyboard, it'll bring it up right away. I'm trying to think. As soon as I'm asked a question, my brain goes fizzy. But I have been streaming for near 9 hours. God, chat. Can you think of stuff? Like, my brain is frazzled. What do you like? What type of role do you want to check out? Like, is this your first MMO? What is OSRS? I don't think I'm familiar with that. So like I said, I use standard because how WoW movement works. I did swap around to strafe buttons to A and D and strafe and Q and E turn. Old school runes, I would DPS Lancer. Lancer's not bad. I was doing Lancer earlier. Like good, great sort of just like if as DPS classes go, great to start off with. Just a heads up, you can change your class at any given time for the most part. Obviously, you'll have to like progress for the story to unlock all the different cityscapes, but it's one of those ones where you're one character, you can play the whole breadth of the jobs. Don't limit yourself in just DPS. I would say try some tanking, try some healing, because the reality is that there's so much depth to this game that if you stick yourself in for just like a Lancer, you're gonna, I want the Samurai class. That'll be level 50. You'll get that at level 50. The good thing about that there is, without giving you any spoilers, you don't have to like do a certain level of progress into the MSQ for that there. As soon as you get the level 50, you'll have access to that job quest to get that job, and it'll take you like 10 minutes. But I would say if you get a chance, check out the healers, check out the tanks, because you know DPS do have quite long on their queues as you get further in, and you can be waiting for maybe about 20 minutes sometimes for a queue to pop. Another great thing for XP, there's a thing called the challenge log. This thing you get a wee bit ways into the game, and this resets weekly. This here is a great way of getting XP though. Like simple things like doing a certain amount of dungeons in the roulette per week, simple things like doing a certain amount of fates in the week, simple things like doing a certain amount of lev quests, or you know, allied society quests, or you know, all little things you can do. You'll get a ton of additional XP in here. A lot of people tend to overlook it, especially newer players, but like simple things like fates, like doing 5 fates and doing 10 fates, you know, you'll get a substantial chunk of XP weekly. And this thing again resets every Tuesday. So you know, if you're finding yourself trying to like level up a different class and stuff, and you're looking for stuff to do, this challenge log really great in giving you a little bit of boost of XP every week, and it'll always reset, and it's always the same tasks, but these are tasks you're going to do anyway, and by doing them, you're going to just by just doing them and thinking about them as you're doing them, you're going to see massive boosts in your XP gains. I play the game in a really weird fashion. My friend John Sense set up a system, big shout out to John Sense, where I actually don't get to level what I want to level on any given day. It's actually chosen by a roulette wheel. The roulette wheel looks a little something like this here. And so this roulette wheel decides what I get to play a lot of the time, and that comes down to the reality of that the chat get to influence that wheel by like spending channel points or bits on additional like entries for certain roles and certain jobs. They get to spin it once a day. If they spend channel points or bits, it spins once a day and forces me into a different job. Thank you very much for the follow. So they can spend channel points or bits, which will spin me once a day. And then if I get to the limit of the expansion I'm on, so I'm only on Heavensward, so my like technical limit for the wheel, I can only level a job up to 61. When I level a job up to 61, I have to spin the wheel, and it determines what I get to play next. So I've had to learn to use things like the challenges and whatnot to like I've learned to use challenges and whatnot to kind of help get my various jobs up, because as you can probably see here, I have a bunch of different jobs at different levels because the wheels spun me out of it. So a good thing is I, utilize your challenges and you'll get a substantial amount out of it. Do I have to buy the expansions? No, you can play base game as long as you're paying like the base game. As long as you got the base game, you can level up to, I want to say, level 80 before you'll have to pay for another expansion. And then that's a good question. Was it starter or complete? That's a great, or free trial? That's a great question. Like, even on the free trial, you can level up substantially before you'll have to pay for any content. You got the complete edition then. Or was that starter? Yeah, it might be complete, right? Let me double check here. I'm going on Steam. Onto the Steams. Huh. Whomst? Who the fuck was that? Who was that? We shall never know. You saying that, Monk, makes it sound like you. Was that you, Monk? Oh, you are in game, yeah. I got some minions for the chest, I guess, later. Sorry, get you save as free trial. You have up to Shadowbringers level 80. I think it might be more than starter though, because it's really weird. Like, I'm looking at Steam at the minute, and like starter edition's only $10 on Steam. So like, if he paid $20, what did he get? You don't play through Steam? See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, if I show you Steam here for a second, like, the starter edition's $9.99, and the complete edition is $40. So if he spent $20, oh, that's, yeah. But even then, like, £10 is not going to be $20. No matter what way you spin it, that's not $20. That's 14 at most. Like, the pound is not worth $2. I can tell you that for sure. Oh, on the website it's $19.99? That's weird. Why is it cheaper on Steam? Why is it cheaper on Steam? Might be starter edition then? I'm in game in Mordona. That's fair. That's fair. Did I get a new weapon there? I did, didn't I? I don't think I'm gonna get the 61 today. I might have to wrap it up here soon. I might have to wrap it up. I've been streaming for 9 hours and it's after 4 in the morning. I might have to call it. I didn't quite get to 61 as I planned, which is unfortunate. And my fucking inventory's a mess, as it always is. I pulled up on Steam and yeah, the prices are the same. $19.99, and that's weird. Why is it $10 here? I need to understand that. That was so loud. What the hell? Expansions usually go on sale for any site the closer you get to the new expansion releasing. Yeah. So you saw a new expansion is coming out. Do you have to get that as well? You don't have to get it yet. Like the version you bought, Bills, that will get you to level 80. So you can play up to level 80 without having to buy the expansion. And then when you buy the expansion, it will get you up to level 100. I would almost recommend just playing with what you have and see how you go, because if you can make that game last you long enough, like all the stuff you can do up to level 80, you can make it last you for a few months, you'll probably find that there's a high chance that the expansion like Dawn Trail is going to become cheaper. That'll get you level 100, and then Evercold will be out. So yeah, still got very close to 60. You're right, Monk. I did get very close to 60. Play what you have now. Once Evercold, the coming expansion comes out, buying it will get you everything between what you have there here. Yeah, exactly. So I would say play what you have now. Don't rush to the next expansion. You should be good. You should be good to go. Without having to pay anything other than your subscription for the next few months. You should be grand doing that there. Obviously, this game is big. Are you on the EU side or are you on the NA side? Like, what servers are you on, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, 100 stars. NA, grand. Yeah, like, this game is probably the most friendly MMO I've seen. I've played World of Warcraft for like over a decade, and I've played Guild Wars and whatnot. This is probably the most friendly MMO I've played. Now, I'm not going to say there's not the odd bad egg there is, and I'm not going to suggest there's no bad eggs in the game. There is, obviously, but you saw earlier. A random person came up and gave me a bunch of stuff for free. It's one of those ones where folks can be really kind in this game, stupidly kind, especially for a new player, because they refer to us as sprouts because of the sprout we have beside our names, because it dignifies us as new players. The community tends to really like sprouts because they understand that you're first getting into the game. And it's one of those ones they want to make you sure that you have a great time. This is a very welcoming community. All I would suggest, anytime when you get to level 16, you can start doing dungeons, which is really quick. You'll not be level 16 for long. Anytime you go into a new dungeon and you're feeling a little bit nervous, just let people know it's your first time doing the dungeon. they'll usually be cool with you. They'll usually be awesome with you. You know, just polite communication will get you a long way, and people will, for the most part, be really kind to you. That's what I've found. Yeah, Balmung is it's pretty much the unofficial RP server. So if you're not into RP, yeah, you might want to avoid Balmung as a server. So it's one of those ones where if you're not into RP, you might want to avoid Balmung. Right, chat, I'm going to wrap it up for the night. The RP main server right ahead, it's the main RP server, right ahead of Matthias, tends to be tends to be more quiet as people RP in tells and parties, and on Matthias it's much more open. Ah, interesting. So like if you're looking for more open RP in the setting, go to Matthias, but if you're looking more private RP, you go to Balmung. Got it. Cool. I'm learning some stuff today as well. I'm learning some stuff today. Chat, I have been streaming for 9 hours. 9 hours. I tried to get to 61 after being rolled into an armor very, very much later into our stream than we normally would be. But it just means on Sunday, we're going to be resuming our journey as an armorer, which will be fun. We'll probably only take us like an hour or two to get out of it, and then it'll be a mandatory spin. So the likelihood is there's a potential for 2 spins on the board come Sunday.
Nice car.
So there's a chance there will be 2 spins on Sunday. 1 mandatory, and then if the chat's feeling funny about it, 2 spins. But anyway, I'm gonna love yous. I'm gonna leave yous. I don't know why I went to the wrong setting, but if I'm gonna love yous, I'm gonna leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll see you Sunday. Have a good rest of your night, folks. Speak to you soon.